Peace, 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 peace. What's the signs? What's the signs? We back in the building, man. Oh, 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 oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Peace, peace, peace. What's the science?
I speak for the 5 percenters. He do.
Indeed. Yes, you do, G. Yes, you do. So what's the science? What's the science? Okay, okay. Let me get things ready. Let me get things ready. This is promised to be uh, a very, very powerful build, and yeah, we're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it well. Yeah, I mean, look, man, we're gonna do it like that for the one time. For the one time. Peace, peace, peace. Hey, look, man, we're gonna be building on 120 degrees. I don't know how long we're gonna be on, but look, man, we're gonna be on to the break of dawn. Hey, the 200 subscriber. We hit 200 subscribers last week. Or was it last week? Maybe it was two. No, it was like 2 weeks ago. So peace to everyone that subscribed, showed love. Hey yo, man. Indeed, indeed. We hey man, on the ones and twos, you know who it be. Peace, peace, peace. Hey, look, man. Oh, I gotta switch up the internet. I don't know. I always gotta do that shit. It'll be nice and fast. So look, man. Here's the idea. Hey man, look, we're gonna be building on 120 degrees. And if it goes how I planned, right, then we will be quoting all 120 degrees on this channel today. And hey, look, man, I'm gonna need some help. I'm going to need some help. You see what I'm saying? And what I mean by that is because I quote 120 degrees by myself all the time. So what we're going to do is, when we get enough people, when we get enough people, um, I'm gonna get some people to come on, and we're gonna go through degrees. We're gonna do a popcorn style, and we're gonna do it like that. And if someone comes on, I prefer those people that didn't know the whole 120 to come on. You see, because you know, if yeah, man, I want some different participation. And it's peace if you don't know any degrees. That's peace. But if you on my live all the time and you know degrees, man, look, hop on. We gonna build. Besides the people, besides Peace Seven Power, I know you can't. You're not able at this time to hop on. Shout out to Seven Power. But those that can, we gonna hop on. We gonna build, man. And for those that don't, and they say they know some of the degrees, look, man, it's gonna be real. Let's just say it's gonna be real testy for you. So look, man, I'm real excited The last build, uh, a alike, attract, unalike, repel. Man, that was a classic one. Shout out to the gods, you know.
I speak for the five ascendancy, dude.
Indeed. So it was the classic one, man. The last couple of days, I just been listening to that one. Yeah, hey man, look, I listen to my own lives during work so that I know what to do to improve the next one. So shout out to everyone. Look, man, yeah, I got to work on that. I got to work on that signal. Got to work on it. But yeah, so peace. Uh, let me know what you think about us going through 120 degrees today. Cuz this is supposed to be a God-athon. This is supposed to be a long live to celebrate 200 subscribers. We're going to do it big. And I just let me know what y'all think. Should we do that? True self, peace, the first one in the building, or the first one to actually commented. Peace from Mecca Maths on this wisdom understanding day, all added to power. Through your wisdom, wise words, ways, and actions, your understanding is seen and power is manifested. Peace to the God, peace to the God. Indeed, indeed. So, we're gonna hey man, look, hold on, I gotta check some stuff out. It's a real icy day in Seattle. So, I gotta check out some of these shipments and shit. Man, this shit ain't moving nowhere. All right, that's peace. Anyways, yeah. So, the idea is to go through 120. Now, let me know if y'all don't want to do that. You see, we can go through 120, the full 120, and we can build. And I would like to have different people on here building in different sections of 120. You see what I'm saying? Like, man, that would be a powerful build if we could do that. Let's say we had three people. Let's just say we had three people to do the 1 to 10. Three people the 1 to 14, or the 1 to 36, and then if you have three people to do the 1 to 36, that's 12 degrees each, and then a 1 to 14. However many people. Look, the 1 to 40, we can have 5 people, baby. That's 5 people. That's 8 degrees each, man. Look, and I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. The fourth person. Well, I mean, there's different degrees, but the fourth person would have to do. Well, it wouldn't even be that hard because okay, so the first person in a 1 to 40 would have to do the knowledge degree, and then they would have to do. Let's say it's five. So five. The first person would have to do the knowledge degree. That same person would have to do the equality degree. Then they will have to do the knowledge degree, the 17th degree. Then they will have to do the 22nd, and then oh shit, they just might have to do the 28th degree. Or they might have to do the 27th. I don't know. Just depends. Just depends. But yeah, that's the idea. I would love to go through the degrees. Uh, and if it's me by myself, I'm not about to do that shit because I'm not about to do all the hard work and nobody. Come on, man. Hey, look, that's like we agreed to work out, we agreed to work out, and I'm doing all the bench presses, and you doing all, the light weights. I'm doing the 45s on the bench presses, and you over there working out your calves. Man, look, we both working out, but where's the equality? So yeah, man, build it on 120 degrees. Hey, man, look, the link is in the chat. Who's going to be the first person as soon as we get three? When we get three, right? Well, let's say when we get two other people on the live, we'll start with the knowledge degree. We'll start with the 1 to 10, and we'll build on it. You see? So look, this is gonna be a long ass live. And during our lives, we get into a whole bunch of different situations. Actually, let me share this live because this one is one I haven't even checked. I haven't even checked. Oh shit! Peace, peace, peace. I haven't even checked if the audio is good. Oh shit! Peace, peace to the God on earth. Peace, divine truthful law. Peace, Lord. How you living, G? Yeah, hold on. I need to. I'm about to send the link to the group chat. Let's see. Peace, peace, peace. We doing it like that. All right, peace, peace. So, I know divine truthful law. Look, man, I know you want to get on here and go through degrees with me. Hey, honestly, if I was y'all, I would hop on and do the first two. Cause look, the the 1 to 14 has the culture and born degree in it. And a lot of people are scared of those degrees. Peace, God. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hey, man, I'm all wise and civilized, Lord. Look, we doing the God-athon. We gonna be on here. I don't know how long, but it's gonna be a while. And so this live, I look, man. I want to get into doing, building on 120 degrees. That's what I want to do. So I need, I need people to, jump on, and we're gonna build. We're gonna popcorn. So I'm gonna do 1 degree. You do another. Another person going to do another, and that's peace. We'll do it like that. You're doing the knowledge. So you saying that you're not gonna hop on? Ah, peace, peace, smell goods, peace, God. Appreciate that, G. Shout out to Smells Good. Hey, hey, look, 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 look. You see, hey, I was close. I was close. I'm gonna get that shit. I'm gonna get it down. Okay, 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 okay. So peace. Currently on the 10th degree and the 1 to 40 10. Who is that mystery God? Answer: there is no mystery God. The Son of Man has searched for that mystery God for trillions of years. It was unable to find that so-called mystery God. So they have agreed that the only God is the Son of Man. So they lose no time searching for that which does not exist. Who is that mystery God? Answer: there is no mystery God. The Son of Man has searched for that mystery God for trillions of years and was unable to find that so-called mystery God. So we have agreed that okay, so we have agreed that the only God is the Son of Man. So so they lose no time searching for that. Mm, that's interesting. Mine says, so we have agreed, not they have agreed. So we have agreed that the only God is the Son of Man, and we lost no time searching for that which does not exist. Okay, so um well, I'ma start when I have three people on the thing with me. So go ahead, G. Hey man, I love your questions, G. You know, we've been missing it. So go ahead, G. What's the question? Oh, pardon typing fast. All right, you know, this piece. That's peace. That's peace. So that means true self. You're able to hop on uh anytime between, well, it depends on when you got, you know, in what order you gotta okay, G, go ahead. You know, take your time, take your time. Um true self. That means depending on the order in which you got your degrees, that means you can build on the student enrollment, the English lesson number C1, Lost Found Muslim lesson number one, and Lost Found Muslim lesson number two, up to the 1 to 10, or the pardon self to the the 10th degree. So yeah, for those that's coming in, you know, we doing the God-athon today. You know, we're celebrating 200 subscribers. We hit that like 2 weeks ago. So peace, peace. All right. Rasan Allah, peace, peace, peace. That degree is dealing with the black man building himself from the atom, solid, liquid, and gases, and that's the trillions of years. All right, peace, God. I see that. I see that. That's peace, peace. So Rasan, peace. Is that your righteous name? And where you from? Also, you know, we don't like to take anything off face value, but so are you a 5 percenter? Medina, peace, peace. Okay, that's peace. So do you you got 120? You got it on cap? Peace, 704 Joe. Oh, whoops. 704 Joe, peace to a lost 5% nation of God's and nurse after justice doing the knowledge. Peace, peace. Indeed, that wise prince. All right, all right. So you know, yeah, man. Look, so you know, true self. That means you gonna hop on. You know, let me know what section of 120 you gonna hop on. Why equal? All right, that's peace, Lord. That's peace. You see, you know, my name's Wise Prince Allah, and I'm from Morocco, which is Seattle, Washington. You see, I'm on the West Coast, and I got 120 also. I had the knowledge since 2014. So, you know, peace, peace, peace. Welcome to the channel, Raw Son. You know, I seen you before on here. So you know, but I don't think we had the proper introduction as far as the channel goes. So peace everyone. Peace, peace, peace. So yeah, you know, it's kind of getting redundant. But so you know, this is the God-athon, the celebration to hit 200 subscribers. So what we gonna do? We're gonna do something special. We're gonna go through 120. We're gonna be building through 120. I say we because I'm not the only one that's going to do it. Okay, that's peace. That's peace. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I seen you in here. I seen you. At least one other time that I can remember. So peace, peace. Appreciate you coming through. Indeed. So yeah, so I would like to have at least 3 people each section of 120 to go through it. You see, and even if you just know the 1 to 10, that's peace. You can still add on. You see, and if I don't have enough people, I'm not about to do it. And I just changed the title of this live to something else. I am look, man. I ain't about to work all build degree in 140. Oh, okay. Been doing the knowledge to you build degree in 140. Oh, is that what you're saying? That's what you're on? Are you on the build degree at a 140? Or are you talking about the build degree at a 140? What makes rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes? So let's see what's cracking. Who? Oh, okay. Hold on right quick. Hold on. All right. Peace, peace. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. Peace, peace. Yeah, pardon self. One of the shipments or whatever, or yeah. Okay, been doing to the knowledge to you. Okay, build degree in the 1 to 40. How do you see that degree? We'll see. In shit. In reference to the lessons, I'm aware that they are online, but do you feel that this is the proper way to present the lessons, God? Are you talking about so are you talking about like um this live right here going through 120? Peace to all the gods in the chat, especially for those who don't know and are not a part of our culture. So, divine truth. Are you talking about what I'm talking about as far as in general? Yeah. Um I think with all the people that have done degrees every single day, so like you have people like Saladin, you have people like King Asiatic. Well, he does the mathematics. Um, I mean, even if people paid attention to my lives, I quoted a lot of degrees. So, so I really don't have because you can listen to us build, right? You can listen to us do 120, quote 120. Because remember, our teachings is a supreme math and alphabet. Um, and there's been plenty of people building on that online. It's a great question. Now, let's go back up. In reference to the lessons, I'm aware that they are online, but do you feel that this is a proper way to present the lessons, God? Uh, you know, now the thing that gets me a pause is the proper way to present it. I wouldn't say no, that's not within our culture. That's not what we deal with, right? But just going through 120, 120 on the live like this, it's more of a exercise thing because it's not. No matter how many times a person can listen to this, they're still not going to get it. There's been a whole bunch of people that did their breakdown on degrees. Like I said, you can listen to Solid Dean, go through all his videos, all that stuff. And I'm sure he went through like 120 degrees. I mean, because he's been doing his page been going on for like 12 years. So look, I don't know for sure, but you know, it seems that he got through 120 degrees. And we know even if you get it online, like the people that study online, they watch interviews, all that good stuff, or even watch people build. They still come amongst us, and we know the difference. You see, so uh, is it the proper way to present the lessons? Not cipher. Um, Within our culture, no, it's not. You see, you come to the true living God, and they'll walk you through it. See, but my intentions isn't to teach people online. That's not my intention. So, peace, peace. Hey, yo, God, appreciate that. Hold on. Indeed. All right. So, what's the knowledge build degree in 1 of 40? Who you talking to? You talking to me? What's the duty of a civilized person? Peace, Almighty, true self. Peace, peace. We are not the 10%. We are held responsible to teach regardless of whom or what. Oh, yeah, I appreciate that, G. I just wanted your thoughts, God, before we proceed. Yeah, yeah, Hey, look, man. Like I said, it's not the proper way. No. Uh, yeah, it's not the proper way. But we're not teaching in a sense that, there's newborns and I'm like, okay, well, this is the way you do it. So, I appreciate that question, G. That's a powerful question. Oh, the God you building with. Okay. All right. So let's you know, I will so peace, raw son. I was just waiting for that question. So let's go build degree. Okay, so okay, so what makes rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes? Um, so how I see that degree is knowing your in knowing who's influencing you, right? Because when it talks about the earth is covered underwater approximately three-fourths of the surface. The sun and moon have attractive powers on the planet while it is traveling at a terrific speed of 1,037 1/3 miles per hour on its way around the sun. You see what I'm saying? So that part right there, I see it as okay, knowing your who influences you. You see what I'm saying? So the earth is covered underwater approximately three-fourths of the surface. That's 75%. You see what I'm saying? So based on who you're around majority of the time, right? Because 50-50 is half. 51-49, 51 is majority. Now we talk about 75, that means who's having that much influence on you, majority of the time. You see, and then it says the sun and moon have attractive powers on our planet. You see, not to say that, you're the earth. You get what I'm saying? Not to say that I'm the earth, but we building. So it's about okay, who is having uh that effect on you? Who has that attractive power on you? Or who do you have that attractive power on? You see, 75% of the time. That's God power. You see what I'm saying? Is it the sun that gives you life? For the women, is it the sun that gives you life? The man that gives you life? Or, is it that satellite that, has an effect on you, but yeah, you can just depends on who's the closest. Now the sun is 93 million miles away from the earth, or the earth is 93 million miles away from the sun for itself, depending on the perspective. Now the sun is the foundation, so it's going to be from the sun, not from the earth. You know what I'm saying? So the moon is closer than the sun. So it's about knowing who has that much effect on you. You see, and also um, how your ideas manifest. As the sun, you know, warms up the planet, and the fine mist ascends higher and increases with other mists of water and different currents in the air in the atmosphere until she becomes heavier than gravitation. You see, so not only figuring out who has that effect on you, but also what thoughts are coming about from that. You see what I'm saying? And that fine mist that goes up in the air, you see later on in the degree, it says when the mist strikes a cold current, it becomes solid ice in small round drop of form or light and fluffy form, which is called snow. Now, when it's in its liquid state, it comes back down and it can be absorbed by the ground easily. But when it strikes a cold current, it becomes solid ice in small round drop of form or light and fluffy form, which is called snow. Both of those forms, it's hard to be absorbed back in the ground. So all that to say is how I see that degree, because the degree is, I can go step by step, building on, how the effects of that degree, and then from the influence on the outside to, your thoughts, and to your thoughts, producing and manifesting something, and causing out those earthquakes. Part itself. I need some damn water. So, I could go further, but yeah. I'm missing out on some comments and stuff. But yeah, so that's how I see it. Peace. Okay. Okay. Who said it's not the proper way? Well, for me, right? Um, One, you get the supreme math and alphabet. You get these teachings from mouth to ear. You see, you get these teachings from mouth to ear, and you walk with God. You see, so that's what I mean. Like us being on the internet right now, this isn't the way that our culture operates. You see what I'm saying? Now that's peace. I'm on the West Coast. Ross' son, he's in Medina. Hey, look, it's 3,000 miles away, and yet we can communicate in no limited time. He can see me on here. I can see his picture, but I can't see him. But we can communicate in no limited time. That's not the same for himself. That's not the same. Oh, shit. Hold on. Shit, I need some damn water up in here. All right, so peace to the gods and earths and all the civilized people. Hey, look, this for you, Divine King. Uh, I know this what you dance to in the club. Damn, I missed it. Do you see yourself in that degree? Are you talking to me? Or are you still talking to Divine Truth? I never said anyone said it wasn't the proper way, but in our culture, there is an order of how the lessons are given, and before we go through any degrees. Okay, well, that's a side rally. So if you don't shine, she can affect, and you end up with a bad understanding. These things have to be completed. Can you prove? Uh, can you prove the 1,037? The 1,037 1/3 miles you talk about? Says who, God? Stop saying building on here is wrong. Law is seen and heard everywhere. Peace, seven power, peace in the nation of gods and earths and all the human families of the planet Earth. Look, here's for you, seven power. Uh, okay, so hold on. It's on 12%. So just it's supposed to be UPS. So here, just take it. Take my phone and can you give me some water? Oh, can you take these cups? Thank you. Okay, so peace to the nation of gods and earths and all the human families of the planet Earth. All right, so Ross son, right? My man. Uh you said you got 120, right? So let's do this. How do you see how do you see the knowledge understanding degree in relationship to the build degree in the 140? Hey man, I left that cougar life alone. I nah, G. You tripping. You tripping. Peace, peace, and peace. What just happened? Hey, look, hold on. I'll make it happen again. Yes. Hey, I was about a second away. I was about a second away, but we almost there. So for those that just came in, peace Rishi, peace to the God. Um, ooh, thank you. Gave me a big thing of water. Yeah, I need that. Thanks, buddy. Get all tug tied and shit. Oh shit, Rishi's here. So let's damn I missed it. All right, fuck it. All right, so peace. So the people the 10% draw up the 85%. Mm, peace. So for those that just got in or got in after, you see we was building. So the title is Building on 120 Degrees. It's a God-athon. It's celebrating the hitting the 200 subscriber mark. So peace, peace, peace. You know. Um so that means I want to do something different. I wanted to have people come on the live, hold on, let me share the live because yeah, so I wanted to have people come on and we go through 120 degrees. And let's say I do 1 degree, you do the next, and another person do the next, and we just get through mighty rich. Peace, 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 peace. So we just, get through the degrees like that. What y'all think? You see, because look, man, this not a dictatorship. If we don't want to do that, it's just peace. I'll change the name. I changed the name and shit, man. I don't know if I got heartburn or some shit, indigestion or anything. So, what y'all want to do? Do we want to go through degrees? Cause look, it's almost 45 minutes and nobody hopped on and said, "Peace. Let's start the 1 to 10." Nobody said that yet. For everybody that for people for people that say they know the degrees, man. Look, man, there's a whole bunch of hesitation. There is a whole bunch of peace start. Nah, 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 nah. I already said I'm not about to do all the damn work. While everybody laying back, chilling, reading their degrees, following. You see, look. Hey, I don't have my book of life open. Now we go through these degrees. Everybody else gonna have their book of life open, their degrees, and just like this. They're gonna be they're gonna be following along. And then look, what they gonna do? Oh, you missed a comma. You missed a period. Nah, look, this is the equal opportunity for everybody to come on and build like that. Everybody say they know degrees. Well, this not even in person, so it should be cool. I just turned up all my, my stuff just to see how things are. What difference does it make? You talk about me? You talking to me, Rasan? Or you talking about Rishi? Hey, if y'all talking to me, just at Prince or at Wise. Well, there's other Wises that come on, but at Prince, that'll make things easier. So if you're talking to me, what difference does it make is like I just said, I'm not going to be quoting degrees while everybody is sitting back chilling. You see, this is an interactive one. You see, you go through. Oh, okay. True self. Peace to the God. Peace.
Hey,
How you living, Lord?
everything's everything, God. Up here at
Amen.
Mecca Mass, we got a little winter weather going on up here. We got some snow, a little bit of sleet, some hail, rain, a little bit of all that going through today, man.
Indeed, yeah. That's the same over here, G. The sidewalks is icy, it's like a goddamn skating ring outside.
Word, but
Snow
listen,
everywhere. Hmm.
I wanted to kick the thing off, man. I'm gonna kick the knowledge degree in the 1 to 10, but that's the main one right there, baby.
Ah,
That lets you know
no.
where everything is going.
Oh,
You know what I'm
so
saying? Who's the original man? The original man is the Asiatic black man, maker, owner, creator, planet Earth, father, of civilization, and God of the universe.
peace. Huh? Oh, okay. So did it change? Yeah, okay. Okay. Hold on,
Oh,
hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
I'm having some.
Oh, go ahead, G. Hold on. Look, they just sent me a text. So pardon self. We trying to yeah, pardon self. All right, so go ahead. You said what? I heard you quote it. What'd you say afterwards?
Oh, now I was having some difficulties with my Wi-Fi. I was blinking in and out.
All right, so who's the color man? Answer: the color man is the Caucasian white man. Yakub's grabbed the devils of the planet Earth. Actually, I wanted another person so we could do this. So who else is about to jump on? Uh, who else is about to jump on? It could just be you and I. It's only 10 degrees. Oh shit! It's only me. Oh shit! Okay. So the 10 draw up the 85 to exploit them and live in luxury, and the 5 draw them up because it is our duty to teach the truth. What did it say? What? Oh, severe weather delay. Okay, that's peace. Oh, you just got booted? All right, well, Yeah, yeah, yeah. So look, man, True Self, the only one that came on. Look, man. Hey, if we don't get if we don't get it started again, I'm gonna say at the 1 hour mark, I'm about to just change the title and we're gonna do something else. Look, I don't waste no time searching for that which does not exist. I'm not about to go through 120 while everybody sit back chilling with their feet up, reading a book of life. Like, man, nah, man, look, this we gonna participate and build together. Cause I also want to see if y'all really about what y'all talk about in the chat. So peace, true self. And hold on. So, let's show and prove God. Well, you
Oh,
causing it.
peace, peace. Hey, listen, I'm gonna come back. listen, the understanding degree 1 to 10. What's the total population of the original nation and wilderness of North America all over the planet Earth? Answer: the population of the original nation and wilderness of North America is 17 million, with the 2 million Indians all over the planet Earth is 4,400,000,000. Part itself, I skipped and I omitted the 19. You make it a total of 19 million.
Uh-huh. So you want to do that one over?
Indeed, yes, indeed. I'll run that one back. What is the population of the original nation in the wilderness of North America and all over the planet Earth? Answer: the total population of the original nation in the wilderness of North America is 17 million, with the 2 million Indians make a total of 19 million. All over the planet Earth is 4,400,000,000.
Peace. What's the population of the color man here in the wilderness of North America and all over planet Earth? Answer: here in the wilderness of North America, there are 103 million. All over planet Earth is 400 million. Peace. Yeah, I have a cold breakdown on those the third and the fourth degree. So come on, let's go on the fifth. You got that?
Fifth degree. Oh, I'm hearing the echo. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Give me 1 second. What is it? Excuse me. Part of self. Drinking soda.
I got you. Okay, I'ma just take it. What is the exact area in square miles of the planet Earth? Answer: 196,940,000 square miles.
Oh. A quality degree. Yep. What is the square mileage? Total square mileage of useful land used every day by the total population on planet Earth? Answer: the total square mileage of useful land used by the total population every day by the total population of the planet Earth is 29 million square miles.
Indeed. Hold on. 7 power. What is the total square mileage of the planet Earth? Okay. Are you saying that to correct me? Let me know in there. All right. How much is used by the original man? Answer: 23 million square miles.
How much useful land is used by the colored man? Answer: the colored man uses 6 million square miles.
You know what's funny? I don't have that. I just have the question and then just the number. So that's peace. What is the said birth record of the Nation of Islam? Answer: the Nation of Islam has no said birth record. It has no beginning nor ending. It is older than the sun, moon, and stars.
Please. What is the birth record of said nations other than Islam? Answer: Buddhism is 35,000 years old. Christianity is 551 years old. Peace.
Peace. Yeah, so in my mind, we would do a quick little build. So that's peace. So true self, you said you got the knowledge out of cipher degree in the 1 to 40. You on that? You mute yourself, G. You're still muted.
Oh, my G. My fault. My bad. Yeah, I'm just getting in that degree right now, G. So I don't really have it too capped right now.
Okay. What's the born degree? Do you got that?
Why does the 85% teach Why did they continue daily to teach the 85% that a mystery God brings all these things such as you see, such as rain, hail, snow, and earthquake? I I think I chopped that up.
Mm-mm. That's the wrong one. Do the question and then because you was doing the question and then you went into the answer.
Oh
You
shit!
did yeah, you did like a little bit of the question and then you kind of chopped up the answer. Hold on, everybody know the Fred Banks piece. Everybody know these numbers, but not millionaires from the lottery. What the hell that got to do with like? Okay, so go ahead, G.
All right, hold,
The born degree. You said you're on a
hold on,
now
hold,
dad, so the born.
hold.
Oh shit. Oh, he's off the thing. So peace, peace, S Reeves, peace, doing the knowledge, peace, S Reeves. You know, look, I'm looking for people to hop on and go through these degrees and we'll be building. You see, it took a long time. Beware the 10%. So mighty rich, peace, peace. I think I seen you. I think I seen you around. What's the science? So you do a 5%er. S Reeves, peace, peace. You see the lack of participation. Oh, okay. No, that's peace, G. That's peace. My power just went out. All right. I was referring to Fred Banks. Nah, indeed, that's peace. That's peace. No, I'm saying, peace. Hold on. Even if you don't get back on this, it's all peace, Lord. You did what? Look, man, the lack of participation is telling me that we need to do something else. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Divine King in the building.
Peace,
Peace to the
peace.
God, man. Peace,
What's
Lord.
the
How you
word?
living?
I'm all wise and civilized, God. How you doing?
Yeah, man. Look, living according to our laws, mathematics, 5% in progress. What does that mean, Mighty Rich? Are you just in process? Tired of these fake YouTube teachers is getting sad. Oh, that's cute. Hey, Fred Banks, that's cute. You don't look. You don't even got a picture on. I'm tired of fake YouTube accounts trying to become official trolls. Look, man, my troll list is full. You see, my bandwagon is full. You can run after it. So peace, Lord. You know what's the science, man. First time getting
Hey,
you on. You know what? Yeah, look, man.
hey, listen, man. Hey, listen. I was ready. I'm gonna keep real. I was gonna wait till you got to the 1 to 14. That's my. I like to mess on the 1 to 14, but I wasn't gonna leave you hanging. Nobody seemed like nobody wanted to. You know what I mean? Hop
Hey,
on the good brother true self. You know what I mean? It's tired and went out. So you know what I mean?
indeed. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So, do you
Indeed.
got the 1 to 14 after the 110?
No sir. No sir. I got the
1 to 36.
Supreme Mathematics, Supreme Alphabet,
Uh huh.
Student Enrollment, 1 to 36, 1 to 14, 1 to 40. Well, I'm
Okay.
on the 1 to 40 right now. I'm in the 1 to 40 right now. So that's how I got mine.
Which one do you want?
I just got done with the knowledge born degree. That thing been kicking my butt trying to get them scriptures down.
Ezekiel 3:18. When I say to
Yeah,
the wicked, thou shalt surely die, and thou giveth him not the warning, you know. So yeah, I got you, I
yeah,
got you, I got you.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah,
And
so
St.
it
Luke
took me.
chapter 12, verse 47. Yeah, nah, I
Yeah,
got you.
right. But yeah, now when the God's true self, I see what you were saying. Cause when he was quoting, you know how sometimes you listen, he's like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying. We all man got our lessons different, so I don't even try to hop on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hop on that.
Peace, Rishi. Peace to the God, you know.
Peace to the God, G.
Man, Rishi in the building, man. Peace,
Peace.
peace. I see you
Peace,
you
peace.
want some equality?
Yes, sir. Yo, why? Yo, G, yo, ignore the trolls, you heard?
Oh yeah, man. Look, I've been deleting all of them, man. Look, I don't give you know, I ain't Fred Banks don't even sound like a 5%er, so come on, man. Talking about 120 degrees, dude don't even know how to bake chicken.
Hey, Wise man, you famous now, man. They be coming left and right every week.
Yeah, man. Look, you weirdo don't know how to bake chicken. I know you ain't talking about me because I was a chef.
Man,
So you you talking to the wrong person, player. Like, yeah. Yeah, so you said so then you know the one you know the knowledge build or destroy.
yes sir.
What's that?
What is the duty of a civilized person? Answer: the duty of a civilized person is to teach those who are teach the uncivilized.
He who is.
Pardon, so
The duty of a civilized person is,
duty
is
of
to
a civilized
teach
person is to teach
he who is.
who, those
Is
who
that how
are.
yours go?
I think mine might be a little bit different than yours. I'm
Go
trying to,
ahead, G.
you know
Pardon
what I'm saying?
self.
But
Yeah, go ahead.
the knowledge build or destroy degree. What's the duty of a civilized person? Answer: the duty of a civilized person is to teach those who are uncivilized civilization, righteousness, the knowledge of themselves, the science of everything in life, love, peace, and happiness.
Peace, God. Peace, peace, peace. How you see that, Lord?
I see that as everything is an order, and we're not just supposed to teach the 85% this knowledge. Our first duty is to teach them civilization, and then once we teach them civilization, so we can go on to the next step. You know what I mean? Just like if a young brother in my building right now, you know what I'm saying? Um, Thinking because I was like, man, I'm just trying to teach. You know what I'm saying? I got the knowledge. I just want to teach. I want to teach.
Mm-hmm.
But teaching him the first degree in the student enrollment without civilizing him and telling him, yo, man, what you doing? You got a little sister. You need to be watching out for your little sister, man. Don't be out here leaving your little sister out here while you run around doing stuff you don't got no business doing. Or you inside the building, you know what I'm saying, doing certain things you don't need to be doing. And something bad happened to you, you setting you know what I mean, a bad example for your young sister.
Indeed.
So first and foremost, just civilizing the 85%. You know what I'm saying? The same way we needed to get civilized before we even got anything.
True indeed, God. Peace, peace to the God. So
Peace.
yeah, you know, and I see that as right and exact because if you don't teach civilization or righteousness before, because you could hit somebody like, did you know the black man's God? You know, and that's peace, right? And then you know, draw them up like that. But hold on, let me turn this down. Um, you know, but if they don't go through a process of refinement, you see what I'm saying? If they don't go through a process of cleaning themselves up, you just, you know, gave them power. Like, for example, if okay, you know, you draw up a pimp and you say, okay, the black man is God, right? In a sense, he already knows he has control over people.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? What you
For
don't
sure.
need to give him, you don't need to give him more ability to produce an effect. What you need to give him is refinement to draw out those impurities. You see what I'm saying? So when you come across a pimp, there's you gotta come across him differently than just a regular, 9 to 5 kind of dude. You see,
Indeed.
so indeed, so righteousness, indeed, civilization, righteousness, and the knowledge of himself. So this
Indeed.
peace, God. Um, indeed. Yeah, man. Look, we gonna do the 1 of 14. But so I asked you, is your 1 of 14 after the 1 of 10? Because I was like, okay, well, if it is, then we can go into it. But since we both got the 1 of 36 afterwards, look,
We can
man,
do the
look,
1 of 36. We can do the 1 of 36.
nah, man, look, I want to
He said, nah.
the 1 of 14. I want to do the 1 of 14 with you.
Let's do it.
So who else coming through? Hold on. Peace, y'all. Laugh my ass off. They got Wise on the Diablo list now. Hey man, look, I might be number 5. I might be number 5, but I'm not even from Mecca. Look, I know Mecca is where the knowledge and wisdom of the original man started. I know. So Mecca is here, but that list was specifically for now. Why? Don't delete them 29 million square miles. Use them for what they worth. Nah, look, they not worth nothing. You see what I'm saying? Look, cause yeah, I mean it was cool having Lord Bernie on and doing that stuff and look. That was fun. And I'm about to delete that pretty soon. But that was fun. It was cool to have all that, but look, the channel is going in a different direction. The last few builds, like man, I've been doing interviews with the gods, the last few builds been powerful. Like, man, hey, look, man, they not useful land. And when it said the original man uses 23 million square miles, look, that's wisdom and understanding. That's my woman and my children. You see what I'm saying? That's my wisdom and understanding. And don't forget those 3 zeros are those parts of those 6 zeros, 6 equalities. So, you must be from New York. Nope. You see, come on, man. How you talking shit? You talking shit to the wrong person. You say I don't know how to bake chicken. You say I'm from New York. Like, come on, man. You gonna talk shit? Talk shit to the right person. I'm from the West Coast.
West Coast wise, man.
Come on, man.
West Coast
Look,
wise,
you
man.
got to do the knowledge, man. Look, my nickname West Coast Wise, not East Coast Wise. West Coast, man. West Coast, best coast. Just to let you know,
Let them
and you
know, man.
guys know because you got 2 West Coast dudes on here, so we got to represent.
Always, always.
Indeed. So,
Please.
are we going to get another person to do the 1 of 36? Whoa. Hey, look, man. Look,
You see?
God divine justice. Look, man. Hey, what can I say? We got 2 West Coast people on here holding down the show. So,
Trying to say nobody else wanna hop on, huh?
yeah, man. Look, people. Look, some people, yeah. They. Do you got any questions for me, G? Divine
Um,
King?
I had a small question. When you got your 1 of 36,
Hmm.
um, when you quoted it, do you go knowledge? My name is David F. Muhammad. Wisdom, so on and so forth.
Um. So you said when I got it, or when I?
Or when you quote it, when you usually quote it.
So when I quote, I do the whole 120. And no, I go through the whole thing.
Right.
Now, like early on in my development, I did knowledge. My name is WF Muhammad, wisdom. You see, that's better to do it. Um, oh, peace, God from yeah, yeah. I know it's true divine. Peace, Lord.
Peace, true divine.
So here's the so I I got away from that. And honestly, look, the one at 36 is it sounds weird, but for me, that's the hardest one.
It wasn't the hardest one for me. It was the hardest one for me when I tried to quote it as knowledge, my name is David Muhammad, wisdom. I came up
Mhm.
from it by myself because it's like a story.
Indeed.
So it was easy for me to just quote story, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But when you build it with certain brothers, they may ask you like, what's the 23rd degree in the 1 to 36? I don't have that, you know what I mean? Because I'm so used to
Exactly.
just quoting the story. So
Exactly.
sometimes I try to go back and, you know what I mean, refine that. Some brothers just tell me, just remember, you know what I mean, one of them, like whatever, what made, like, you know, if you remember the 10th degree, you know, okay, it's a couple coming down, they say, what's the 15th degree or something like that. But
Indeed.
in my mind, it's always just a story. So,
Yeah. And that's what I mean by it was the hard it wasn't the hardest for me to get on cap. You see, because yeah, it wasn't the hardest. But true divine in the building, peace to the God.
Peace to the family. Peace.
peace,
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 peace.
God.
So yes, that's how you know the order. Indeed. Oh, so can't spell West without ES. So we won. Well, what is ES? you know, what's ES? English as a second language. You know, like what's ES?
Was it East Side?
We got East Side over here too. So what you talking about? Yeah. So True Divine, you know what we doing today?
I just punched in.
So
That's cool. That building on 120, something like that.
yeah, so today we're doing a God-athon. So
Okay.
what it is, the last one we went 10 hours. So
Okay.
we're celebrating 200 subscribers and we're doing a God-athon tonight. I don't know how long it's going to be. It's probably going to it most definitely will be over 5 hours at least. We're gonna hit for 6. Um but yeah, it's gonna be a classic one. Uh, my idea was to go through the whole 120 and kind of popcorn. Each person take their time and we build on it. You see what I'm saying? So just to celebrate and all that stuff, having different people come on. There's multiple guys that came on that don't usually come on. So that's peace. And yeah. How you see that, Lord?
Let's see what you just manifested. Nice piece. I'm with you. I'm just doing the knowledge for now. If you got a direct question towards me, I'm with that too.
Okay, so God, hold on. Was okay, divine truth. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna ask you a question, Lord, that divine truth asks. I don't know
All
if
right.
divine truth is still in here, but so he said in so this is the with the whole idea of quoting 120 on here. So he said, in reference to the lessons, I'm aware that they are online, but do you feel that this is the proper way to present the lessons, God, especially to those who don't know and are not a part of our culture?
Well, our knowledge is infinite, right?
Hmm.
Of course, we got it mouth to ear, face to face, two kings
Hmm.
in a cipher. You know what I'm saying? One and we're surround all, surround one.
Hmm.
Yes. When we're in a time age when people want knowledge of self on the other side of the world. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? And if they want knowledge of self on the other side of the world, I'll build with them. And just like I'm building with you right now. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
things of that nature. Or texting. because everybody can't afford to have everybody. Currency is different when you leave America. So
Indeed.
currency is different. Everybody doesn't have the same plan. Like I got unlimited everything for $50 a month. If you pay by the minutes in a different currency, that might be a hell of a lot of money. And if you don't have that lot of money, you can only text for a little while. So,
Mm,
to communicate with somebody, like I'm teaching somebody overseas in Africa, and they're understanding what we're teaching and they're loving what we're teaching and they're actually studying. But I'm teaching
mm,
them over the internet.
indeed.
So we work with what we got. Some people don't understand what I'm doing, but I'm doing it and I'm enjoying doing it and they getting this. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Who else is teaching? We teach all human fans of the planet Earth, right? Okay. What
Sure
other
indeed.
part of the planet Earth did you teach? You know
Mm,
what I'm saying? I mean, unless you could afford to fly over there and everywhere else. You know what I'm saying? Some brothers and sisters were stationed in other countries. That's why they taught over there. But
indeed.
I'm over here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm teaching, I'm reaching out, home and abroad.
Peace
Does
to the
that sound
God.
familiar? The
Indeed.
topic is 120, right? Home and
Indeed.
abroad. Some
Hmm.
people don't bear witness to that though. But that's okay with me, God. I mean, I teach who I can, where I can. I do what I can. If I'm trying to teach here and they ignore me, and I teach over there, they ignore me, and I'm teaching over there, they ignore me, I'm teaching over there, and they ignore me. If somebody wants me gives me their attention, I'm gonna teach that person. They might be in Pluto, but we still on the same planet. It's just on the other side of the world. Just like there's gods just in the New York and New Jersey that taught of a matter of fact. You know who got knowledge itself? One of the rappers, the one from St. Louis. We
Murphy
are
Lee.
we are number one. Hey, 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 hey. What does it take to
Oh,
be number
thank
one?
you.
Nelly. Nelly and his team got taught by the gods over the internet. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But that's like I said, it's another state, but it's only a plane ride away. But who has time to get on a plane every day? But I've taught in Colorado. I lived in Colorado. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? I did my thing in Colorado. Colorado was a beautiful cold experience.
Beautiful cold
Well,
experience.
it was colder than New York. I'll say colder. Shoot. That's what I meant to say. But it was a beautiful, clean, colder experience. And before marijuana hit Colorado, the cost of living was dirt cheap.
Yeah.
It's when Colorado hit the fan, you know what I'm saying, and people get high off of drugs, and one drug turned to another drug, and this is all relative to what we dealing on 120. Because what I'm saying, living life on life terms, you know what I'm saying, people started becoming homeless, and cost of rent started going up sky high. So that's
Hey.
dealing with food, clothing, and shelter. You know what I'm saying? And then you see a lot of homeless tent city out there. You know what I'm saying? Which you didn't, and garbage, which is unrefined. You know what I'm saying? We deal with what is divine. And it's all relative. God, the
Yeah.
science of life is all relative. So what I'm saying is, you build with who you can, where you can. And I build the God. I met the God I met the God on the internet. No, I met him in a paper, in the 5% of paper. So I reached out to the God because I always wanted to go to Las Vegas. The God was from Long Island, Lord Malik. Lord Malik, he introduced me to Prince, which Prince went to my old high school in Springfield Gardens in Queens, in Oasis.
What prince?
Prince in Las Vegas.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So by me reading the 5% of paper, plus I wanted to go, to Vegas anyway. You know what I'm saying? I know that's the west side. So I was like, shoot, if I could find somebody I know over there, I'ma go. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I met Jahi and Heru and Bachmiel and Under. I met a whole bunch of them in Vegas. I was like,
Indeed.
okay, that was peace. They already had knowledge of self when I went there. So I'm
So,
like, it
oh,
you utilize what you got, God. Is where you
indeed.
want to go, and however you're gonna get there, you're gonna get there. You know what I'm saying? But it was fun. It was fun traveling outside of the box because some people never leave their borough or state or town or neighborhood or where they're from.
So peace to Trey Sat.
And see,
and
I want to add on real quick to that.
Oh, okay. Hold on right
Um,
quick, G. So
mhm.
peace to Trey Sat. That's the queen. So, she finally commenting and showing love to the page. So peace. So go ahead, G.
Well, no, I agree with you, so because even on my journey, like the internet would help me a lot just to make sure that I was able to get in tune with the true and living. You know what I'm saying? It took me a while because I was searching. I was trying to search for the gods out here, trying to get in tune with anybody I could that was from the roots. And if it wasn't for the internet, you know what I'm saying, I never would have been able to meet a lot of the brothers that I did. But at the same time, you know,
Peace to the God.
back to the question, you
Hmm.
know, we can go over this because like one of the guys said in the chat, or one of the people said in the chat that these things, I think you may have said this too, while the lessons may be on the internet, but everybody don't got the understanding. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
So we can go through these lessons, but only the real gonna know, you know what I'm saying, don't have the true understanding of what's actually being said and what's actually being built
That's
That's
peace.
many
So
facts.
also another thing I would like to add on to that, everybody from other states ain't got money to be jumping on an airplane and getting quick over here quick neither. Because
Hmm.
some brothers got babies and they got
Indeed.
more responsibility than me. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? House,
Hmm.
mortgage, car insurance, rent, child support on the books, etc. So, you get in where you fit in. Like when I first got knowledge of self, I was here. I thought I was a righteous Muslim. I didn't get it until I started building with brothers that actually know lessons and
Hmm.
started, like everywhere I went, I spread the 5% of paper. I spread shopping carts of the 5% of paper out there to let people know, to share that with everybody, to let them
Hmm.
know that they have family. You all have family over here. You know what I'm saying? And that we are not a gang. We are not religious. We are not a religion. You understand what I'm saying? We not limited to one color, despite we on the same planet, and I understand that it's a different world. But everybody just don't kill everybody for just wearing a specific color. Everybody just doesn't do that. But I know that when you in a certain land, you gotta abide by the laws of that specific land if you want to stay alive. So I get that part. I get that part. There's certain parts of New York that I don't feel safe. That I want two guns up in a bulletproof vest. You know what I'm saying? So
Indeed.
I get it. My point of the matter is God's supreme intelligence of the universe. And if you keep on building, if you're a universal builder and you're constantly putting positive thoughts into activation, eventually you're going to get there. You know what I'm saying? Because you're building and building and building. And you ever heard of a parliament? No. What's a parliament? You ever heard of a universal rally? No. What's a universal rally? You ever heard of a law school in Mecca? No. What's a law school in Mecca? Is it a mosque? No, we're not Muslims. You know what I'm saying? So, who's Father Allah? Well, what happened to him? Where was he birthed at? Where was he born? Did he leave the mosque? Why did he leave the mosque? Um, there's so many questions you ask when you first get knowledge of self. Is my name W.F. Muhammad? When I first got knowledge of self, I quoted, yeah, but that's not my name. But once you start studying lessons and evaluating and investigating and dissecting and investigating the subjects within the composition, you start to realize that you have to break it down and rebuild it to make it even stronger. So my point in the matter is, you know what I'm saying, if you keep on building, you're gonna get there. And I was in New York when I thought I was a righteous Muslim. I thought I was a righteous Muslim. I thought my name was W.F. Muhammad, which never made any sense to me. You know what I'm saying? W.F. Muhammad and Elijah Muhammad wrote 120, and the father took the lessons out of the mosque, and he realized that he wasn't the servant of Allah. He was the Allah. And I learned that he had to leave because he couldn't teach that there. So there was a difference. And then, well, not a righteous Muslim. First of all, the temple number 7 in the law school in Mecca is not the same address. They're around a corner from each other. So that means two different mindsets.
Mhm.
I don't pray 5 times a day to a rock because I'm more than a rock. I'm the mind. And this is the temple of the Father. If I want to see the Father, all I got to do is look in the mirror. So
Good.
what I'm striving to say is that no matter near or far, home, God, danger is everywhere. Danger could be in my own foundation. You know what I'm saying? Danger. I showed you Bug MD.
Yeah.
That's made out of cotton oil, cotton seed oil, and clove oil. I don't use Raid no more. Raid is cancerous, God. It kills roaches on spot. And once you investigate the ingredients in Raid, you see you have to be a blind bat not to see it's not cancerous. It kills
Indeed.
roaches on the spot. It looked like something when you reading the ingredients in Raid, you started thinking that you're in one of them German wars, when they're dealing with biological warfare, where you getting gassed, you getting killed on the spot without a damn bullet, without a damn knife. So it's the science of investigating the subjects within the composition. Why is my name True Divine and his name is Muhammad? But then the Muslims say there's no God but Allah and Muhammad is the messenger. So I get to realizing that Elijah Muhammad was talking about the awakening of the black man in the wilderness of North America, which was the lost sheep. That's why W.F. Muhammad had to be camouflaged so he could infiltrate the FBI and the CIA because the black men from the East just couldn't come over here to the shores of North America to reveal the prophecy because he was a prophet. And him and Elijah Muhammad was always talking about the coming of Allah. So that means Allah wasn't there yet because there's no God but Allah. And Muhammad is the messenger. Depending on who's saying that, depending on the manifestation of who's saying that. Because if I say it, and then somebody else say it, it might be two different manifestations. You understand what I'm saying?
Indeed, Lord. I'm gonna get through these comments right quick. So hold on. Let's see. Peace
We
to the
not
God.
no undercover Muslims neither.
So we did the 1 at 36 in reverse. It was interesting. Yeah, that's peace. That's peace. Shit, let me turn this down, man. It's hella loud in my ear. Indeed, got that Snoop Dogg, Power of God, actually. Peace. Peace to the Queen. Also known as Ali. Peace. 704 Joe. I love the 1 at 36. I speak the part of Ford, and sometimes I speak the part of Elijah. Beautiful build between the student and his, or student and his student, teacher and the student. Indeed, 704 is historical, going into the show and prove wisdom. 379 years ago, 1555, John Hawkins, peace. God justice, I mastered that lesson because I figured out either it's a question or an answer, odd math or even math. Math, I love these lessons, 5%. Yeah, so 704. How about you hop on and we can do the 1 at 36? You see, at this point, I'm kind of, you said what?
So I was gonna ask a question about the 1 to
Oh,
36, the
go
one of
ahead,
y'all,
P.
but I mean, some people ain't even hopping off, but I don't think that we need to really go into too much detail
Yeah,
about certain degrees or whatnot. Um,
indeed. So go ahead.
but not. Do either one of y'all have y'all ever heard or have any knowledge of the 136? I heard someone say before that it was supposed to be a conversation that was had in a barber shop, if I'm not mistaken, with Quran, Elijah, and a barber.
Yeah. and then I can hardly believe that
Right,
that was someone else.
right. It was supposedly the barber, or whoever the third person was
Yeah,
in the room at that time.
yeah. So that's what I heard too. Whether that's 100%, I don't
Right.
know. I
We
wasn't
don't
there.
we don't know. Right.
Yeah, so we could either ask, can ask for, cannot ask Elijah. I don't know about the barber. So
Right.
my bad, teacher and student. Indeed. So yeah, I mean, it you know, I do have three people, but or two people. Um yeah, it looks like the people aren't really into it like that, so we can that's Detroit history. Yeah.
This
That's
all
peace.
good. We got brothers and sisters. We call that D Mecca.
Yep.
Right.
We call it D Mecca.
Um, Also, I want to add on to the cipher is that what I learned about the 130. Remember, I told you I'm not in the books. I'm in the plus lessons in history. So I
Mm-hmm.
had I had a lesson called Understanding the 136. And
Mm.
I remember 136 reminds me of the slavery time era. It
Mm-hmm.
reminds me of the Masons and the Eastern Stars and the Christianity deeply embedded within our people. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? And the Nation of Islam, they was in there, like you said, W.F. Muhammad and Elijah Muhammad. And my uncle, the trader,
Mhm.
and the name that was not mentioned was Sir John Hawkins, a trader that brought our people over here on a good ship Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
on a slave ship on the west coast shores of Africa to the wilderness of North America and Jamestown, Virginia in 1555. I'm over here. Jamestown, Virginia. Jamestown Plantation is on I-64. Williamsburg, Virginia, Richmond, Virginia, I-64. It's still standing. You can drive right past it. It's what, 6 hours away from me, from right where I'm at. Um, Chesapeake Bay, James River. You go down by the river. There's a there's a little statue, a little book statue. This is where the servants was at, and we know that servants is another word for slaves, where you were sold your weight in gold, just like Wall Street.
Mm.
The Wall Street was another trading post where they sold black people. They weight in gold. The 136 is all about the slavery time. Was it our conversation? I heard that. I didn't hear about the barbershop, but okay, that's a new one to me. But if it was, I didn't hear. I never heard the older guards tell me that. But if it was, it was. If it wasn't, okay. You can't hold that against me for me not knowing the 136 was a barbershop conversation.
Yeah, at this
Um,
point, it's kind of like a rumor.
yeah. But anyway,
Right.
moving right along,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Does anybody know what the nothing was in the 136? He likes the devil because the devil gives him nothing.
Oh, yeah.
So the topic I'm noticing is a 136 out of 120 lessons, and it's all good with me.
Yeah.
It's all good with me. You
That's
speaking
what
my
was meant.
language now.
Yeah.
Does
So
anybody know what the nothing was?
the nothing was religion, fear. Um, this is just my see on it, right? So because uh, does that have anything to do with the above question number 10? You see, so he gave him religion, he gave him fear, right? Because it was just talking about fear, planted fear in him while he was a little boy, and he also gave him, yeah. So those are the two things that I see that he gave
That's
him
peace.
religion.
That's it's relative. Does anybody else have anything
I,
else on it?
I see the 136 as a lesson of teach you not to take things on face value. Because again, when you talk about the fear of the wrong foods, and because even when it says what is it, I can't pronounce the word right.
Interorientation.
Interrogation.
Yeah.
Interrogation. It's like they assumed they were going to get that gold because the devil told them that. They wasn't for sure that they were going to receive that gold.
All relative. So
So
far,
they
so
took that on face
y'all right.
value.
I'm looking for one specific thing, but y'all still relative to the answer. It's still relative. The nothing was the Emancipation of Proclamation, where it says we 3/5 of a human being.
Mm.
As
The
black people. And I'm not talking about black people that wear red. I'm not talking about black people that wear blue. I'm not talking about black people that wear green. I'm not talking about black people that wear brown. I'm talking about all of us. That nothing was the Emancipation of Proclamation.
That's peace, God.
that's peace.
You
The
know, it wasn't talking about people from Brooklyn or people from Los Angeles or Compton or Watts or Texas. It was talking about all of us. Separation is not what God do, not the true and living. And
that's
then
peace.
you wonder why we be so isolated because you are shooting your own people down. And on top of that, some of people stupid, ignorant, blind, deaf, and dumb, which we all were stupid, ignorant, and blind, deaf, and dumb. And one time in our life did something dumb. You know what I'm saying? We realize that the children is the greatest. We got to save the babies. Nah, we can't let them keep dying. We got to keep the children of the future. And we're not going to be young forever. So the point of the matter is, who cares? Do you care when I meet you? I don't know you. You don't know me. We don't know each other. I'm just hearing a name. The name is, and a name and peace, those are passwords. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You really got it easy. You know what I'm saying? You could just say peace and we brothers. Oh, fine and dandy. Oh, I'm watching my back until I get to know you. I got to see, and that's where the gods got a point. Yes, I can't see what they're doing from here, but I got to spread the word. I got to spread the love, whether in what country or another country. Do you know there's black people in other countries other than the country that we live in?
Yep.
America is one big country, north, south, east, and west. Do you know that there's black people in other countries? And y'all, and Leo said, teach the black people, okay, what country we gotta go? We do what we can. Put it to you like that. You do what you can, teach who you can, and keep it going forward in life and enjoy life. But my point is, the nothing was the Emancipation of Proclamation, which is relative to everything that y'all was saying.
That's peace,
It's
God.
all relative.
God
It-
divine justice
it-
said, I correlate the nothing with the 11th degree in the 1 of 40. That's
It's all
peace.
relative. But the actual nothing was called the Emancipation of Proclamation when it said we're 3/5 of a human being.
That's peace, God. I can see that. The planet Earth belongs to the original man, the 11th degree. That's
Yes,
peace.
sir.
That's a good understanding, Seven Power said. Yeah, that's peace. You see, that's peace. Because we know that the nothing wasn't really nothing. You see, it was actually something promised, but it wasn't like, okay, it's not like he came empty-handed. You see, because it was the illusion. You see, because the Emancipation Proclamation was an illusion, right? Because the 13th Amendment abolished slavery, right? Unless you are convicted of a felony. So there are more slaves now than there
Yeah.
were in the transatlantic slave trade in America. You see, so there's more legal slaves. So they took the personal, the individual ownership of slavery and made it into uh, a state ownership.
Hey,
Brazil
God,
has the biggest black population outside the motherland. Indeed, they have
Oh,
you
the
that's,
know,
biggest diaspora population outside of
they
Africa.
speak Portuguese over there.
Hmm.
My old dad's last vacation before he went home, he went to Salvador on Brazil, the capital. before he went. And Portuguese is relative, is he says is close to Spanish.
Yeah, because they're all right there.
Of a matter of fact,
Portuguese,
he told
Spain,
me
French.
my old dad. I remember my old dad told me Panamanians with Panamanian passport never had a problem visiting Cuba. Like
Yeah,
everybody else would have a problem visiting Cuba. Anybody with a Panamanian passport never had a problem visiting Cuba. I remember my old dad told me that.
yeah. So, are we going to do the 1 to 36, or are we going to leave that alone? I'm gonna
Knowledge
leave
is
it up.
infinite. I do know W.F. Muhammad had two other students. He taught Sweet Daddy Grace and Father Divine. They didn't get this. They didn't get the message. But Elijah Poole later grew to be the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. He got it.
Peace, God. That's what I heard too. 9,000 miles.
My uncle, there's the people in the family that are older than us. Like to my knowledge, all of us got family that are Masons and Eastern Stars. They got 33 and the third degrees of knowledge, or
Mm.
32 degrees of knowledge. You know what I'm saying? They got what they could in their time. My uncle, he does not know he's my uncle. He does not speak. He does not speak his own language.
I don't know of anyone in my family. Like I said, I don't know. Of course, there could be. I don't know if anyone who was a Mason in my family.
Eastern Stars, if they in the
My grandfather
Christianity,
on my dad's side was.
You
God,
said
they got
what? Your
Spanish
dad's side?
Masons.
Yeah, my father on my pardon myself, my grandfather on my
They're
old dad's
civilized
side,
people.
he was a Mason. I got his ring.
Indeed. Hey G, can you speak a little louder or closer to whatever
Oh, you can't
But I was
hear?
I can
It's
hear,
the
but it's
earbuds.
like low.
Yeah, it's my earbuds.
So yeah, I can hear you. It's just, can you hear him, G?
Yeah, I can hear him. He's a little muffled, but I can hear him. I heard him.
Yeah,
He said he got his grand old dad on Masonic ring. You know what I'm saying? All of that is in 136.
indeed.
136,
Hear me
God.
now?
My name is WF Muhammad.
Muslim sons. To my knowledge, Masons is
Peace
Muslim
to the
sons.
dwelling in
Some
God.
people don't
Peace,
agree with
knowledge
that.
born. All right. Sweet Daddy
Big,
Grace and Father
big
Divine was
knowledge, boy.
educated by far.
Big bro.
Seven Power. Is that a statement or a question? Because you know the God just, just said that.
Yeah, wise we got a similar back, I've been, been paying attention for a while. We got similar. You got some family from that came from Cuba. I do as well.
Uh-huh.
We both have, we come from the area, Malcolm X, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know how we feel about Malcolm, you know what I'm saying? And we
Yeah,
both around the same time was searching for the knowledge, bro. So,
indeed.
that's easy.
That's peace, God.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, Havana, close to Havana. Peace to the okay, God Cypher Divine in the building. Peace to the gods and earths and
Peace,
all
bro. That's
civilized
fine.
people of the universe. 2 more hours at the justice, then I'm ahead to the rest and knowledge the God-athon. Hopefully, I don't get frozen at 32 degrees.
As long as you
Uh,
understand the wisdom and ask questions, this ain't no church.
he,
Supposed to ask questions. We
he
all got a
said
why in us.
he said this weather and now why is brutal.
You could say that again. I'm
Yeah,
hibernating to tell you the truth.
yeah. It's what is it over here? Oh no, it's 33 degrees. Nah, it was, you know, that's that's deceit because it was cold as shit this morning. And I had to, I got to work at like 4 and it was just, man, it was brutal out there.
Yeah.
Everything because it rained, so it's, it's warm enough to rain, but it was like the frozen kind of rain. You see what I'm saying? The rain that's really cold, and then it freezes because the surrounding was already cold. It was already snow and it was freezing. But it was warm enough to rain, but it was cold enough for it to freeze. You see what I'm saying? So not cold enough for snow, but over the course of the night, it was cold enough to to freezing. So
Over here,
yeah.
9 wise, wisdom, power, and the real feel was hate. Build
Mm,
and destroy.
yeah.
Cold.
Yeah, that's
Colorado, Chicago cold.
yeah. Yesterday it was 17 degrees outside, and I was working in it. And
Hmm.
that's the that's after the sun was coming. That was after the sun was up and everything. So man, look, it was so we gonna hit this 1 at 36.
Hey, what y'all want to? Yeah, I'm with you. I don't want to be. I don't want to be like I'm trying to take over your line here. But I'm practicing, so when I get my own, I'll be having fun. This
Hey,
is funny
G,
to
look,
me.
man, you dropping jewels, so it's peace, man. It's peace.
Yeah.
So I started off. My name is W.F. Muhammad.
Oh, that's what you wanted. Oh, okay. The wisdom degree. I came to North America by myself.
My uncle was brought over here by his treasure 379 years ago.
My uncle does not know he's my uncle.
The power degree is he likes to do the power degree is no the power.
He does not speak his own language. Pardon self. Yeah.
Yes, the power degree is yeah, and when you manifest that degree, let it be known what degree it is.
Okay. Let's. All right. So the knowledge degree. My name is W.F. Muhammad.
The wisdom degree is I came to North America by myself.
Understanding degree. My uncle was brought over here by his treasure 379 years ago.
Culture. He does not speak his own language.
Power degree, he does not know he is my uncle.
Equality. He likes the devil because the devil gives him nothing.
Mm-hmm. God degree. Why does he like the devil?
Build destroy degree, build degree, because the devil told him how to eat. How's the devil call it?
Planet
Watch
fear.
out, man. Why did he? Because the devil planted fear him when he was a little boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was the build degree. What's the born degree, God? See what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
You
I know
manifest
how
the
it is,
degree.
Divine
Because
King.
the devil told him to eat the wrong foods.
Indeed. Knowledge add. Does that have anything to do with above question number 10?
No,
Actually,
no.
hold on. What did you say? You said the born degree?
Yeah, he said the born degree is. What did you say, God?
What'd you say?
I didn't do this in a while, but I'm with you.
Yeah.
I
Because
said
the
because
devil
of
told him to eat the
their
wrong foods.
mine was an
Uh,
answer. Yours is a question.
yeah, yeah. Because after
Why
that
did he
is
like for himself? Which for himself? Which degree?
The build or destroy degree was um because the devil taught him how to eat the wrong foods.
he said,
I told you we were just talking about this. How
"Hey,
I do it.
yeah." He said, "No, y'all off." Nah, he was
Yeah,
wrong on the born degree. Yeah, yeah. Because
I'm with you, God. I'm a little rusty with it too, God. I
yeah,
apologize. I
9.
apologize,
Why
God.
does the devil fear him now that he's a grown man?
Because the devil planted fear in him when he was a little boy.
Nah, 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 nah. 9. Why does he fear the devil now that he's a big man?
Right.
It's the same way when we build in Cipher face to face, because I got my lessons. My lessons is over there. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? But I'm
my
looking
lessons
at you.
there too.
See, my lessons is not in front of me. I could do some old snake in the grass shit and
Yeah,
be well. If you don't know, you don't know. You know what I'm
my lessons.
saying?
I don't have nothing in front of me.
Yeah, my
Oh God.
lessons is in the
Look,
corner.
look, we'll work it
But
out.
I do know every lesson that I stumble on. I'm supposed to go through that same lesson 120 times, repetitiously, redundantly. You know what I'm
Indeed.
saying? So I don't do the same mistake that I did before. You understand what I'm saying? It's just
Mhm.
like boxing. Whatever you do You got to do it 120 times in order for you to do it correctly.
Okay. So God divine justice. If you want to put the answer in, come on here and we'll build. Cause uh it's peace that you said that, but I don't want us giving, because we doing it from the top. You see, we're not looking at pieces of paper. So we doing it from the top.
If we was in a cipher right now, we wouldn't be doing it for no piece of paper.
Yeah.
And
So we not doing it from a
Which we
piece of
in a
paper.
cipher
We
right
not
now.
looking. Yeah, I'm on my desktop. So that means you can come on. You see, because you guys putting an answer on there, then that's like cheating. That's like we in the cipher and we like, hold on. Let me look at the pieces. Yeah, man, no, I don't need that. I don't need that. It's just, we never did this together. So then we gotta get the flow of each other and all that stuff. So that's peace. So go ahead, G. The born degree.
Divine King, right?
Yeah.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Born. Not, why does he fear the devil now that he's a grown man?
Because he taught him how to eat the wrong food.
What degree was that?
Oh, pardon self. That's the knowledge at a cipher. Because he taught him how to eat the wrong food.
And the knowledge degree is, does that have anything to do with the above question number 10?
Yes, he made him other than himself.
What degree is that in 136?
Knowledge, wisdom degree.
So the knowledge, understanding. You said the knowledge, wisdom. Yes, that makes it on itself. Knowledge, understanding. What is this on self?
Knowledge
Self is a righteous God.
on his own. Yeah, that's the 11, 12. What is his own self? The knowledge on the knowledge on this the knowledge on this. We have to the
Culture.
knowledge understanding degree, right? Right?
You're on knowledge culture.
Knowledge culture. Knowledge culture degree is what is his own self.
No, that's knowledge understanding. I just said that. Then the knowledge culture is his own self.
His own
Righteous.
self is a righteous Muslim. Now I'm not a Muslim. I'm a
Yeah,
righteous God. But
indeed,
the actual lesson is his own self is a righteous Muslim. But I'm not a Muslim.
indeed.
You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I got you, G.
Indeed,
Yeah.
indeed. That's why I said it.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
you, Divine King, a righteous God. I heard you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Are there any gods other than righteous?
And what degree is that in 136? I manifested the
Knowledge,
knowledge.
power,
Knowledge, power.
knowledge, equality. So you said, are there any gods other than righteous?
Any
Knowledge,
Muslims other than
equality.
righteous?
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
I never heard of one.
Never heard of one.
You see that? Yeah, nah. You see, that's.
It's
Oh
difficult
yeah,
putting
no,
that.
hold on, hold on.
Putting
I
that.
heard of a righteous God before. Y'all set me up. y'all, y'all, uh, uh, knowledge equality. I beg your pardon. I never heard of one, even though I have heard of a righteous God. So peace.
Yeah.
Y'all set me up.
The knowledge God degree. Are there any Muslims other than righteous? Which I'm God, so I understand what you mean. There's one dealing with knowledge, and there's one dealing with the understanding of the knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Knowledge God, the part of self. You did, yeah. The knowledge God degree is how many original Muslims are there in the wilderness of North America?
No, how many Muslim sons?
The knowledge God degree.
Yeah.
Approximately 3 million. That's knowledge built to the shore.
Knowledge born. How many original Muslims are there in the wilderness of North America?
Uh, a little over seven knowledge born degree is a little over 17 million.
That's the wisdom out of cipher.
Part of self, God. How many was America? That's the knowledge born degree is a little over 17 million.
Do you mean that some of the 17 million did not know they're Muslims?
What degree is that in 136?
Wisdom cipher.
Wisdom, wisdom knowledge. Yes, sir.
Wisdom knowledge, pardon self. Wisdom knowledge, pardon self.
No, I was talking about me.
The wisdom degree is yes, sir.
Okay, so hold on. You said
I hardly believe that.
okay. So
Unless,
hold on.
if I'm not mistaken, the
What
wisdom
did you
knowledge
say,
degree.
G? Divine King? What'd you say?
I said 17 million.
We rusty. This is terrible. Yo, the guards from Medina gonna get on me for this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, God, how long
Hey,
you had now to say? God, they gonna tear my ass up. I'm,
no, I
as soon as
said,
I get off the phone
hey,
with y'all, I'm gonna study my 136. And to tell you the truth, God, I don't mean to cut y'all wisdom, make this short.
yeah,
When I did study my 136, which I got to get back to that, obvious to a duck. I used to study the first degree, the fifth degree, the 10th degree, the
yeah.
15th degree, the 20th degree, the
That makes it
25th degree,
easier.
the 30th degree, the
Indeed,
35th degree. And then I
indeed,
filtered in from there. Once
indeed.
I learned them degrees, by five, the first degree, the fifth degree, then I had to realize what the third degree was. And then it
Indeed.
made it easier for myself.
Yeah,
So I see that I gotta sharpen steel.
indeed.
And my sword on the 136 is rusty. Yeah.
Hey,
It's terrible. It's
yeah.
terribly rusty. Because I had
Look,
and the
you
guards is
know,
gonna I know I'm gonna hear this. I'm gonna hear when they see it, and they gonna God, I know you since 1982, God. What the hell are you doing? I'm gonna catch
hey,
it. I'm
you
gonna
know,
catch it, God.
not to make any excuses. This is our first time
right.
going through it together. You see what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, but I'm still
sometimes,
I just
some,
told why I said I never quoted it like that before. I just quoted it,
yeah,
let,
yeah,
let it
yeah,
off. So
yeah, yeah. It's been a while since I called like that, but I'm not only saying that. I'm also saying that the three of us together doing it.
indeed,
You see, we're not in sync. You get what I'm saying? Now, if we was in a cipher, we was building all day, and like, okay, let's go through it. Boom. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But this is our first time. You see, so we're not in sync. That's why we're like, hold on, what did you say?
that's
Hold
good for y'all. But me, I'm gonna catch a hard way to go because this ain't my first.
on.
They gonna they gonna get on my case. When I wear a flag too, oh
Yeah. Hey,
man,
look, man.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
I'm gonna
So
study the one thing. As soon as I get off with y'all, I'm gonna go pick up the crates. I'm going back in the rec files. I
so
gotta pick up my 136 again.
the knowledge God degree is how many Muslim sons are there in the wilderness of North America? Uh, approximately 3 million. How many original Muslims are there in the wilderness of North America? A little over 17 million. So then it's the wisdom out of cipher.
And I'm at the Wisdom Cipher degree. I
Uh,
hardly believe that unless the the wisdom knowledge degree would be. I hardly believe that unless you. I hardly believe that unless they were made blind, deaf, and dumb. Right?
yes, sir.
What's the wisdom degree?
But they were made blind, deaf, and dumb by the devil when they were babies.
The devil or the baby. What's the wisdom? So I just manifested wisdom knowledge degree. So he manifested wisdom degree, right?
Yes, sir.
hmm
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's the wisdom
Wisdom
degree.
with so you said wisdom, understand wisdom culture. Do you mean to say the devil fooled them 379 years ago?
Right.
Yes,
Wisdom
he was
power
a Muslim
degree.
himself.
You said
Damn.
what?
The wisdom
What's
power degree is
what was the
the
wisdom understanding you said, G?
the wisdom understand. He said the wisdom degree, which was yes, sir. and then you said the wisdom understanding degree, and then
Okay. Yeah.
now so for me to manifest the wisdom coaching degree in the 136.
Yes, sir. I can hardly
Um,
believe that unless they may blind, deaf, and dumb.
I
Oh,
go hardly
so
believe
we missed the yes, sir. So the yes,
he
sir.
manifested King Divine.
I thought I
Divine
quoted it
King
already. I
manifested
quoted.
the wisdom degree, which is yes, sir. And the
Okay.
reason I remember that because wisdom
I think you did
degree
too
is
then.
the shortest is the shortest lesson in 120 lessons.
Yeah. Did you do two? Because you said yes, sir.
King
And then
Divine, a divine king manifested yes, sir, the wisdom degree. And it was for you to manifest the wisdom understanding degree.
mhm.
You know, and now that means for
Do
me
you
to
mean to say
manifest
some
the wisdom culture degree.
yeah,
And the
yeah,
wisdom,
yeah. So with the do you mean to say some of the 17 million? Oh, hold on, no. Sarah Black. Do you mean to say some of the 17 million? Hold on.
you know what this gets you into the cipher, right? In tune with. If a person asks you, what's today's degree in I-136? That's why
Yeah,
you do this, like how you do this. That's the law of
indeed.
mathematics.
So
Oh man, I'm rusty on my 136 because that's the
oh, I
little
can hardly
lessons.
believe that unless they were made blind, deaf, and dumb.
Wisdom culture degree, well, they were made blind, deaf, and dumb when they were babies. Wisdom power degree, divine
Power.
king.
They may find it when they're babies.
Remember, I made an
Of
answer,
y'all,
so you got a question.
quote the line. Quote the one before.
Wisdom culture degree, well, they were made blind, deaf, and dumb when they were babies. When they were babies. Can a devil? Your degree is can a devil fool a Muslim? Divine
Nowadays.
king.
I feel like we already quoted that, but can the devil fool a Muslim? No, not nowadays.
No,
No,
not
that's me.
nowadays. It's wisdom equality.
That's me. So no, not nowadays.
That's the wisdom equality degree. The wisdom
Mhm.
God degree in 136. Do you mean to tell me that the devil fooled them 379 years ago?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The wisdom bill degree, God.
That's the
That's the
longest
longest
one.
degree in 136.
it's a trader made an interpretation that he received more gold for their labor more than they were earning in their own country.
Yours don't see yes? Okay. I'm not going with it. All right. I'm not going
with,
there. Yeah.
with,
Yes. But yeah. Yeah, God, I'm
wisdom,
not, no.
wisdom board
I
that they
wasn't
receive
trying to
more
be
gold.
funny. Wise Prince. I wasn't trying to be funny, God. We,
No.
because
No,
I'm not
Hey,
gonna
look.
laugh.
I already
Man,
know.
ain't nobody
Hey,
gonna laugh at y'all. Ain't nobody gonna laugh at y'all as bad as they get read. God, I see this coming. Oh my
hey,
goodness.
look. Check this out. Nobody in the chat can say shit because I
Y'all
gave
ain't
plenty of
hopped on. Y'all ain't hopped
opportunity for
on
them
this
to come
quarter.
on. Cause and then put the link in there a whole bunch of times. Look, nobody came on. So yeah, man. Look, I don't give a shit. You see, hey, it was like an hour and 10 minutes ago where I was like, hey, let's do the one at 36. So like, hey, man,
I
look, I
just
don't
got
care.
on, God. You know me. I just got
Yeah.
on. I didn't even know. I thought I would only see you on Wednesdays. But I was looking through. I be looking at Africa a lot. So then I
Uh huh.
noticed you was on, and I like coming on your cipher. But I go out listen to Dark Kim. Dark Kim and Sunez. I was
Hmm.
listening to watching Sunez yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
So
That's
let's finish this up right quick. So the wisdom born is that they receive more gold.
the wisdom. The understand cipher degree is no, the trader disappeared and there was no one there to speak their own left to speak their own language. Understand cipher degree in 136 is what, Divine King? The I just manifested the understanding. I just manifested the understanding cipher degree in the 136 as being no the trade There was no one there left to speak their own language.
Then
No one left. No one there left. No one there.
then what happened?
Oh, you're talking about the understanding knowledge degree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Understanding
divine. Yeah,
then
that's what that is.
Y'all making me
Divine.
just want to quote this whole thing right now.
Hey,
just so
yeah,
it's
Oh
set
God,
in stone
I'm
that I
trying to
know
give
it.
y'all a
You know what I mean?
shortcut.
I ain't man. I'm gonna take. You know what I mean?
Peace,
I'm gonna take it
peace,
on the chin.
peace. I'm trying to give y'all all a shortcut because I didn't do this in years. I'm
yeah,
just being honest with
I
you.
didn't get it. I didn't get it like this. So it's kind of, you know what I'm saying.
yeah. You
This
see,
is
this
the
is
law of
something
the
saying.
lesson. This is
This is
how it's done. Period. It's
Nah,
not how
some.
you see it.
indeed.
This is protocol.
Ain't no excuse. You know what I mean.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I gotta take it. I'm taking on it. You know what I mean.
yeah.
you ain't
Because
gonna take as much.
we
I'm getting.
all we all
You're not taking as much as what I'm getting ready to catch.
hey, because we all got to rely on each other.
Yeah,
You
indeed.
see, we got to rely on each other doing this instead of just relying on ourselves. So we
Indeed.
got to rely on, okay, did he do it right? Did he do it right? Okay, now it's on me. So what did he say? Okay, so then one thing that, if you're not paying attention to what the other guy is saying, then you could be off because you wasn't paying attention to him. So, hey, yeah, so it's some new. This is peace. This is peace. So you said then what happened? The understanding
You want?
wisdom. You said what?
I'm in my mind. I'm ready to quote it without. You know what I'm saying.
Okay,
You
so then
already
what happened?
quote
Then they
Divine
wanted to
King.
go back
Divine
home
King, you
because
already quoted the knowledge, understanding knowledge degree was then what happened. You already quoted
yeah,
that.
I'm quoting the understanding wisdom. Then they wanted to go back to their own country but could not swim the 9,000 miles.
Understanding understood degree. Why didn't their own people come and get them?
Understanding culture, because our own people did not know they were over here.
Understanding power. When did their own people find out that they're over here?
Understanding equality degree in I-136 is approximately 60 years ago.
Peace.
Approximately 60 years ago, according to the lessons was manifested in 19, 1934.
Yep.
So that would be, wouldn't that be 1864?
1874.
1874. Sure indeed.
So, but
So
remember, it's approximately. Oh,
part itself, God, I'll get back to what I was saying.
mm-hmm.
The understanding of 136 is you're dealing in the slavery time era.
Yeah.
1555 was 379 years ago. 1555, that's slavery time. 1874, that's slavery time, God.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
So,
That's slavery time.
Divine
W.F.
King.
Muhammad, that's slavery time.
So, Malik Lowe said, "Peace to the gods and earths. Love this building. It's how we keep each other sharp." Yeah, because hey, like I said, it's peace. A lot of people didn't jump on here, and hey, look, I could ask y'all a question, and y'all be stumbling. I can ask y'all degrees, y'all be stumbling. So hey, look, we had to fix some stuff. We had to get on, synced in with each other. Hey, look, ain't no excuse. We got it. So, Divine King, you still want to do the 1 to 14?
Yeah.
Hey, look, like I said, look, the 1 to 36, that's my weakness. I gotta look. For all the others, hey, look, shit, you can't fuck with me. So look, who's
Yeah.
gonna go first?
I'll
Because
go first.
Who was last? Who was
I'll
the
go
last
first.
person?
Since I
Oh, that's
since I
Divine. That was the
since I
last
was
one.
terrible in
So
the
it's
one to
on Divine
36, I'll go
King.
first.
hey, hold on, G, since you're the first, who's gonna go ahead. You gonna see.
Let's get it on. Let's get it on.
What
I ain't gonna
knowledge
stumble on
rises.
all of them. I'm not gonna
And
stumble on all of them now.
I'm gonna turn this up
That's
so I
not
can
gonna happen.
actually hear
Right,
them.
indeed.
So let's
Knowledge
go. Let's
rises.
keep.
The devil
Hey,
is on
let's.
the best
Hey,
part of
boom.
planet Earth.
Oh, pardon
And
self.
because
Hold
the earth
on.
belongs to the original man, and knowing that the devil is weak and wickeder, there wouldn't be any peace amongst them, so he put them on worst part and kept the best part preserved for himself ever since he made it. The best part is in Arabia, the holy city of Mecca. The color of Caucasian man is the devil. Arabia is in the far east, bordered by the Indian Ocean on the south.
Peace. Oh shit! Damn, I was gonna do the understanding degree. All right, so peace. Uh, the wisdom degree. Why did Musa have a hard time civilizing the devil in the year 2000 BC and wasn't mean BC? Answer: because he was a savage. A savage is the person who has lost all knowledge of the self and is living a BC way of life. Musa was a half original man and a prophet. BC means before Christ. In the Asiatic world, it was in the year 11,000. Civilized means to teach knowledge and wisdom to all the human families of the planet Earth. Peace.
Peace. Understanding degree is why do we let a half original man like Columbus discover the poor part of the planet Earth? Answer: because the original black man is God and owner of the Earth, and knowing every square inch of the planet Earth, and knowing every square inch of the planet Earth, and knowing every square inch of the planet Earth. For
And knowing every square inch he chose for himself.
doing every square inch of the planet shows it for himself. The best part, he did not care about the poor part. Columbus was a half original man and was born. Columbus was a half original man and was born in Italy, which is in southeast Europe, which is bordered by the Indian Ocean in the south.
His full name was
His full
Christopher.
name is Christopher Columbus, and the place he discovered is North America. He founded the Indians here who were exiled from India 16,000 years ago.
Culture. Why do we
Please.
wearing
They are
Yakub?
all original people.
Indeed. Culture. Why do we wearing Yakub and his maid devils across the hot Arabian desert to the caves where sages have been known
From
across
the
Europe?
from the root of civilization.
For the root of civilization.
It's my favorite degree, G.
Indeed.
Go ahead.
Culture. Why do we run Yakub and his maid devils across the hot Arabian desert to the caves of West Asia, as we now call Europe? What is the meaning of urine and rope? How long ago? What did the devil bring with him? What kind of life did he live? And how long was it before Moses came to teach him of their forgotten knowledge? Answer: because they were causing trouble amongst the original people, accusing them, telling lies, causing them to fight and kill one another. Yakub was the original man and father of the devil. We taught them how to do this devilment. The root of civilizations in Arabia, the holy city of Mecca, is meaning knowledge and wisdom of the original men started when the plums first found. We ran the devil across the hot Arabian desert and took everything from them except their language and made them walk every step of the way, which is 2,200 miles. They were savage and lived in the caves of Europe. Europe means hillside and road means by and then. This was 6,019 years ago. Musa came 2,000 years later and taught them how to live a respectable way of life, how to build homes for themselves, and and how to build homes for themselves. And some of the forgotten technology Yakuba taught them, which is still in telling lies how to master the original man. Musa was a half original man and a prophet predicted by the 23 scientists in year 1, which is 15,019 years ago.
Peace, peace, peace. The power degree. Why did we take Jerusalem from the devil? How long ago? Answer: because one of our righteous brothers, who was a prophet by the name of Jesus, was buried there, and they used his name to shield their dirty religion, which is called Christianity. Also deceived the people so that they would believe in him. Jesus' teachings were not Christianity, it was freedom, justice, and equality. Jerusalem is in Palestine in Asia Minor. Jerusalem is a name given by the Jews who being founded of peace. It was first built by the original man, which is called Gibbous, Salem, and Oral. We took the city from the devil about 750 years ago. Peace.
Please, the equality degree in our 114 is why does the devil teach and keep our people illiterate? Answer: so he can use it for a tool and also for a slave. He keeps them blind to themselves so he can master them. Illiterate means ignorant.
God, why
Peace.
does the devil call our people African? Answer: so that the people of North America can think that the people of that continent are the only people that we have and that they're all savages. The devil brought a trading post into the part so. God, why does the devil call our people African? Answer:
To
to make
make
the people of North America believe that the people of that continent are the only people that we have and that they're all savages. The devil brought a trading post into the jungles of that continent. The original people who lived in that area were the ones who strayed away from civilization and were living a jungle way of life. The devil called that continent Africa, but the original man called that continent Asia, but the devil called it Africa to try to separate and divide us and make us think that we're all different.
peace, peace. Why does the devil keep us apart from his social equality? Answer: because he does not want us to know how filthy he is all for himself. Why does the devil keep us apart from his social equality? Answer: because he does not want us to know how filthy he is all his affairs. He's afraid that when we learn about him, we will run him from amongst us. Social means to advocate a group of men or society of men for one common cause. Equality means to be equal in everything. Peace.
The born degree. Why did Muhammad make the double study from 35 to 50 years before he could call himself a Muslim son and wear the only and greatest universal flag of Islam? And he must have a sword on the upper part of the holy and greatest universal flag of Islam. Answer. Because because I'm coming. No.
Because he started making trouble.
Yeah,
Well,
because
no,
no.
to clean himself up.
One answer
To clean himself.
why did
And
why did
to clean
Muhammad
himself up.
why did Muhammad make the double study from 35 to 50 years before he could call himself a Muslim son and wear the greatest and only flag of the universe? And he must have a sword in the upper part of the holy and greatest universal flag of Islam. Answer. So he could clean himself up. Muslim does not love the devil regardless of how long he studies. After he has devoted 35 to 50 years to try to learn to do like the original man, he must have a sword on the upper part of the flag. So he must have a sword on the upper part.
Then we allow him to come amongst us.
Then he allowed come amongst us. It's short on upper part.
After he tries and learns to do like the ritual man, then
After
we
you
allow
try to learn to do like the original man,
Then we allowed
uh,
him.
then they come amongst us. They come amongst us. Come
yeah.
on, True Divine.
Then we allow
What?
him.
Why did Muhammad make the double study for 35 to 50 years before he could call himself a Muslim son and wear the greatest and only flag of the universe? Answer so he could clean himself up. A Muslim does not love the devil regardless of how long he studies. After he has devoted 35 to 50 years to try to learn and do like the original man, then he must
Then we
let his
allow
sword
him.
on upper part.
Then we allow him to come amongst us to
Then he
do some
allows it to
training.
come amongst us. Then us. Mm,
How about I do this one? You do the next one. Since I skipped the big degrees.
I'm not. Why did Muhammad make the double study for?
Oh,
Oh shit. Yeah. All right.
want me to do? I'll do it for him. Now, born degree. Why did Muhammad make the double study from 35 to 50 years of his life before he called himself a Muslim son? And why does Muhammad make the for himself? Why did Muhammad make the devil study for 35 to 50 years of his life before he called himself a Muslim son and wear the greatest only flag in the universe? Muhammad had a sword to the upper part of the greatest holy universe, the flag of Islam. Answer so clean himself up. A Muslim does not love the devil regardless of how long he may have studied. But after he had devoted 35 to 50 years of his life trying to do and act like the original man, we then allow him to come amongst us and do trade. We would not kill them as quick as we would another devil. That is one who would not going under study, but after he had gone through the labor of studying for 35 to 50 years of his life, but then permitted him to wear a holy flag with the sun, moon, and stars. He must have a sword to the upper part of the flag. The sword is the emblem of justice that was used by the original man in Muhammad's time. Ah, shit. What is the sword? Man in Muhammad's time. Thus, it was placed on the upper part of the flag so the devil can always see it and keep in mind that if at any time you were to reveal the secret that we gave him a chance to clean himself up, his head would be taken by the sword. The
Clean
holy flag.
yourself up and come amongst us. To clean himself up and come amongst us, his head would be taken off by the sword.
His head. Let me start from the beginning. Born. Why did Muhammad make the devil study for 35 to 50 years of his life before he called himself a Muslim son and wear the greatest holy flag in the universe? So why must he have a sword to the upper part of the greatest holy universal flag of Islam? Answer, so to clean himself up. A Muslim does not love the devil regardless of how long he may have studied. But after he had gone through the labor of studying for 35 to 50 years of his life, we then permitted him to wear a holy pardon himself.
I got it, G. Oh, okay. True Divine in the building. So, why does Muhammad make the devil study from 35 to 50 years before he can call himself a Muslim son and wear the greatest and only flag on the universe? And why must he add a sword to the upper part of the holy and greatest universal flag of Islam? Answer, to clean himself up. A Muslim does not love the devil regardless of how long he studies. After he has devoted 35 to 50 years to try, learn, and do like the ritual man, then we allow him to come amongst us to do some trading, and we will not kill him as quickly as we would other devils. That is, who has not gone under the study. Also, if he has labored for 35 to 50 years, then we permit him to wear the holy flag, which is the sun, moon, and stars. He must place a sword in the upper part of the flag. The sword is the emblem of justice that was used by the ritual man in Muhammad's lifetime. Thus, it was placed on the upper part so that the devil could always see it, so that he'll keep in mind that anytime he reveals his secrets, that we gave him this chance to come amongst us, to clean himself up and come amongst us, his head will be taken off by the sword. The holy flag of Islam is the greatest and only flag known in the universe. The universe is everything: sun, moon, stars. They are planets. Planets are something that has not been made or grown from the beginning. Holy is something that has not been mixed, diluted, or tampered with in any form. Peace.
Peace. Guess I'm going to the knowledge cipher degree, and I'm 136, which I'm gonna get back to that born degree.
One of 14. You said the
Yeah,
one of
I'm going
36.
to knowledge cipher degree, on 114. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does Muhammad and any Muslim murder the devil? What is the duty of each Muslim in regards to four devils? And what reward does a Muslim receive by having and presenting four devils at one time? Answer: because he is 100% weak and wicked, and would not keep and obey the laws of Islam. His ways and actions are like those of a snake, of a grafter type. So we learn that he cannot be reformed.
So Muhammad learned.
So Muhammad learned that
Cannot
he,
reform the devil.
he cannot reform the devil, so they had to be murdered. So they had to be murdered
Because he knew.
because he knew.
Each
Because
Muslim was required.
Peace, God.
he knew.
Right
Knew.
quick. Malik Lowe said, "Ain't that some ish? We flow through the 1 of 14 and fumble the 1 of 36, and it shows what we like, in my opinion." Hey, yo, yeah. Yeah.
No. Why did Muhammad and any Muslim murder the devil? What is the duty of each Muslim in regard to four devils? And what reward does a Muslim receive by having and presenting four devils at one time? Answer: because the devil is 100% weak and wicked, and will not keep and obey the laws of Islam. His ways and actions are like those of a snake of the grafted type. So Muhammad learned that he cannot reform the devil. So they had to be murdered because they know he's a snake, and if he's allowed to live, he would come amongst them and he would surely sting someone else. Each Muslim was required to bring in four devils, and by having presenting four devils at one time would be a reward to wear on the lapel of his coat. Also, free transportation to the holiest city of Mecca to see their brother Muhammad. Peace.
Peace.
Okay, I got
Knowledge.
something right around here. I'll get
Peace.
back to that born degree though.
Indeed. Hold on, G. I just quoted, already quoted. Divine truth. Peace. Peace.
Peace, divine truth.
Peace.
King
Knowledge.
Divine,
Did you say
Divine King,
anything?
it's on you. It's on you, God. You got the easy one, God.
Regardless to whom or what? Answer:
Peace
yes,
to
my
the
word is
God.
on the Father's life, and I will give my
To
life
the
to my
God's
word will
first.
fail.
You already said it,
Peace.
G?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I got you, G. We can
Peace,
hear you.
peace.
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 What you trying to hop into 1 of 40?
It's on you, God. He manifested the knowledge degree, divine,
For
wise prince,
himself.
wise
What is the
prince.
meaning of FOI? Answer: fruit of Islam. This is the name given to the military training of men that belong to Islam in the wilderness of North America. Peace.
Okay, divine truth. You want to step into this, or are you
Yeah, what degree we on, God?
on the knowledge
Understanding,
understanding degree now?
for himself.
Oh, buck brings rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes.
1 of
No, the
14.
knowledge. The
Yeah,
114.
Oh, 114. Oh, what is the meaning of captain and lieutenant? Hold fast.
Yours don't have the periods.
What you talking about, God?
CAPTAIN. Yours doesn't spell it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
The duty of a captain.
Go ahead.
The duty of a captain is to give orders to the lieutenant. Now hold fast, God. Yep. I can't get it, God.
What's the
That is
meaning of you part of self divine truth in the name of true divine? What's the meaning of what's the meaning of capital CAPTIN and ANT? What's the meaning of capital CAPTAIN and LIUTENANT? Answer. Captain and lieutenant. The duty of the captain is to give the orders to the lieutenant. The lieutenant's duty is to teach and train, also train the private soldiers.
peace.
Knowledge coaching degree, divine king.
What's the meaning of MGT and GCC? Answer: Rules Guard Training and General Civil Action Classes. This is the name given to the women and girls in the wilderness North America who belong to the nation of Islam, teaching them how to keep house, take care of their husband, raise children, cook, sew, and in general how to act at home and abroad. These training units were set up by our prophet in Islam, WD for all.
Space. I guess we can go to the 1 of 40 unless, hey, we got 25 people on, watching, listening. Hey, whoever wants to jump on, y'all can jump on. So I guess y'all trying to go to the 1 of 40 or y'all trying to tap out?
Yes, I'm my knowledge 120, and I'm a little rusty at it, but I still know 120. And I know I'm looking at my weaknesses. And when you see your weaknesses, that's what you're supposed to go hit the punching bag 120 times.
Yeah.
And that specific punch.
Indeed. You good, Divine King?
I'm good. I had no intentions on going to 1 to 40, but you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna.
No, I mean,
ain't gonna
we got
If you don't know the degree, if you don't know
know,
Divine King, one thing about our nation, if you don't know, just say you don't know and don't act like you know. If you don't know the degree, just say you go as far as you can go until you get there. And one
Indeed.
lesson at a time and keep on going. And then you go back and rejuvenate. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta do it. And I'm pretty sure you're saying whatever we stumble on, we go back and we fix it.
Indeed.
We universal builders, so we constantly put positive thoughts into activation.
Indeed.
So it's on you, Divine, on Wise Prince, the knowledge degree on 140.
Indeed. All praises due to Allah, Lord of all worlds. Let's get it in. 1 of 40. Who made the Holy Quran or Bible? How long ago? Will you tell us why Islam renews its history every 25,000 years? Answer. The Holy Quran was made by the rich man, who is Allah, supreme being, black man of Asia. The Holy Quran was made. Oh shit! Hold on. Pardon self. Who made the Holy Quran or Bible? How long ago? When you tell us why Islam renews its history every 25,000 years? Answer. The Holy Quran was made by the ritual man, who is Allah, supreme being, black man of Asia. The Quran will expire in the year 25,000, 9,080 years to the date of writing. The nation of Islam is all wise and does everything right and exact. The planet Earth, which is the home of Islam, is approximately 25,000 miles in circumference. So the wise men of the East, black man, makes his history or Quran to equal his home circumference by adding a year to every mile. Thus, every time his history lasts 25,000 years,
You renews it again.
Yeah. I just got caught up with a comment. Thus, every time his history lasts 25,000 years, he renews it for another 25,000 years. Pardon self. I just got distracted by something. So,
wisdom degree. What's the circumference of the planet Earth? Answer: the circumference of the planet Earth is 24,896 miles, approximately 25,000 miles.
Wait a minute. Who's speaking?
Divine King.
No, God from Wise Prince.
Yeah, you skipped.
Wise Prince is either Divine Truth or
yeah, my bad.
you.
So
Divine Truth.
Malik, you
Divine
got
Truth. You know the wisdom degree in I 140.
Yeah.
Are you on that degree? All right.
Yeah.
We up to the wisdom degree in a 140.
So pardon self right quick, G.
Would you want me to do it?
Hold up. What you were saying, Wise Prince?
Hold on, y'all. Someone else was gonna come in. Malik, you gotta add your you gotta connect your audio and video. So that's why you weren't able to come in. So go ahead, G. The wisdom degree.
You want me to do the wisdom degree? Because God just did it.
No, he was out of order. Because after Wise Prince come you.
Go ahead,
and
G.
then me. And then
Let's
him.
keep order.
You
So the
understand?
wisdom degree, yeah,
Wisdom,
I
yeah.
hear you, God. What's the circumference of the planet Earth? 24,896 miles, approximately 25,000 miles.
Yes, indeed, God. Peace. Understand degree in our 140 is what is the diameter of the planet Earth? Answer 7,926 miles. Okay, you know that the culture degree in our 140 divine king?
Yes, give me so. What's the how much? Pardon,
You
so
know the culture degree?
give me the
It's the one that repeats itself.
what's the total square mileage of the planet what's the total square mileage of the planet Earth? Answer: the total square mileage of the planet is 196,940,000 square miles.
What is the total square miles of land and total square miles of water? Oh, pardon self. Power degree. What's the total square miles of land and total square miles of water? Answer: 57,255,000 square miles of land and 139,685,000 square miles of water.
The equality degree in the knowledge-free cipher. What is the weight of our planet? 6 sextillion tons, a unit followed by 21 ciphers.
The God degree in our 140 is how fast does our planet travel? Answer 1,037 third miles per hour.
Build a short
You
degree.
know the
What makes
build degree divine king? I don't know
build
what lessons you know. So if you don't know a lesson, just say you don't know that lesson. I don't know what
I,
lessons you know or what lessons you don't know. I can't speak for you.
I know the build of the storage degree. God.
That's basic.
Build to destroy what makes rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes. Answer: the earth is approximately approximately covered with water. Pardon, so. Build to destroy what makes rain, hail, snow, and earthquake. Answer: the earth is approximately covered with water, approximately three-fourths of its surface. The sun and moon have attractive powers on our planet while it's traveling at the terrific speed of 1,037 one-third miles per hour on its way around the sun. The sun draws this water up into Earth's rotation, which is called gravitation, and the fine mist that the naked eye can hardly detect. As this mist ascends higher, increasing with other mists of water in different currents of the atmosphere, it becomes heavier than gravitation. This is still back to the Earth. Oh, pardon, so. Um, Built, built to the shore. What makes rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes? Answer: the earth is approximately covered underwater, approximately three-fourths of its surface. The sun and moon have attracting powers on our planet while it's traveling at a terrific speed of 1,037 one-third miles per hour on its way around the sun. The sun draws this water up into the earth's rotation, which is called gravitation, and the fine mist that the naked eye can only detect. As this mist ascends higher, increasing with other mists of water and different currents of the atmosphere, it becomes heavier than gravitation. This is the seals back to the earth in different forms. For himself.
Different forms. Light and fluffy. Are you
Like fuzzy form. Um,
so what's the part you just said? I'll give you one more and then I'll take it. So, go ahead,
I'm
get yourself
gonna
right.
start right from the beginning.
Yeah.
Build to the shore. What makes rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes? Answer: the earth is approximately covered underwater, approximately three-fourths of its surface. The sun and moon have attracting powers on our planet while it's traveling at the terrific speed of 1,037 and one-third miles per hour on its way around the sun. The sun draws this water up into the earth's rotation, which is called gravitation, and the fine mist that the naked eye can hardly detect. But as this mist ascends higher, increasing with other mists of water and different currents of the atmosphere, she becomes heavier than gravitation. This is heavier than gravitation. This distills back to the earth or forms of drops of water or drops of ice, which depends on how heavy the mist was and the current air she was in. There are some layers of currents of air that are cold, some are warm, and others are very swift and changeable. So when the mist tries a cold current, it becomes solid ice in the form of a drop of light fluffy form, which is called snow. This water is never drawn above 6 miles of the Earth's rotation by the sun, by the sun, by the sun and moon. The reason it rains back on our planet is because water cannot escape the Earth's atmosphere due to the planet's high speed of rotation around the sun, making it impossible. Earthquakes are caused
By the
by
Son of Man.
experimental high explosives. As a matter of fact, all the above is caused by the Son of Man God.
The space. Hold on right quick. Pardon self, I need some water. Okay, at wide experience. Yeah, peace. All right, so born degree. Why does the devil teach the 85% that a mystery God brings all of this? Answer: to conceal the true living God and to make slaves out of 85% by keeping them blind, worshiping something he knows that they cannot see, invisible, and he makes himself rich from the labor. The 85% knows that it rains, hail, snows, and hears the thunder above their heads, but they do not try to learn who it is that caused all this to happen by letting the 5% teach them. They believe in the 10% on face value. Peace.
The knowledge cipher degree and the knowledge free cipher. Who is this mystery God? There is no mystery God. The Son of Man has searched for the so-called mystery God for trillions of years, but was unable to find this kind of God. So we have all agreed that the only God is the Son of Man, and has lost no more time searching for that which does not exist.
That's peace, God. Knowledge degree in I-140. Now Street Cipher is, will you set up home and wait for a mystery God to bring you food? Emphatically non-cipher. Me and my people have been lost from home 379 years and tried this so-called mystery God for bread, clothing, and home, and received nothing but hard time, hunger, nakedness, and out of doors. Also beaten and killed by the same ones who navigated that kind of God. And no relief came to us until the Son of Man came to our aid by the name of our prophet, W.D. Fard. Peace.
Peace. Knowledge wisdom. Why does the devil teach that? Answer: so because he desires it to make slaves out of all that he can and rob them and live in luxury.
But brings rain, hail, snow, and earth. Well, pardon self. Knowledge, understanding.
The knowledge understanding degree. Now 140.
Yeah. Knowledge, understanding degree in the 140. But brings rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes. Answer: they continue daily to teach the 85% that all that they see and hear, such as rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes, come from that mystery God that. Damn, hold on. They continue daily to teach the 85% that all that they see, such as rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes, come from that mystery God that. Damn.
No one will be able to see until he dies.
Yeah. Okay. Pardon self. I know this damn degree. All right. So up brings rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes. Answer: they continue daily to teach the 85% that all that they see and hear, such as rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes, come from that mystery God that
No one will be able to see until he dies.
That they won't be able to see until they die. This is believed by the 85%. The 10% knows that when a man dies, he will never come back and tell the living whether he lied or not, because the dead is never known to return from the grave. In fact, in all the history of Islam, it never revealed anyone coming back from physical death. But this is physical death.
There's a chance.
But there is a chance of mental death because the lost found once dead mentally, and many of them recovered from it. But they were not physically dead, only mentally dead. Damn, pardon self, man. I know that damn degree.
You know where we at? We at
knowledge
culture freedom degree in the 1 through 40. Who is the 85%? They are uncivilized people, poison animal eaters, slaves of a mental death and power, people who do not know who the true and living God is or their origin in this world, who worship something they know not what, and are easily led in the wrong direction and hard to be led in the right direction.
Indeed.
That's peace. The knowledge cipher, the knowledge power degree in our 140 is, who is the blood suckers? Answer. I had to do that. I had to get that off. Answer: who is the 10%? Question: the knowledge power degree, who is the 10%? Answer: the rich slave makers of the poor, who teach the poor lies to believe that the almighty true and living God is a spook and cannot be seen by the physical eye, otherwise known as the bloodsuckers of the poor.
Indeed. Knowledge equality. Who are the 5% on this poor part of the planet? Answer: they are the poor righteous teachers who do not believe in the teachings of the 10%, who are all wise and righteous and know who the true and living God is, and teach that the almighty true and living God is the Son of Man, supreme man, black man from Asia, who teaches freedom, justice, and equality to all the human families of the planet Earth for himself. Otherwise known as civilized people, also Muslims and Muslim sons.
Peace to the 5%.
I speak for the 5% as he do.
Peace. What's the meaning of civilization? Answer: one having knowledge, wisdom, understanding, culture, refinement, is not a savage in the pursuit of happiness. Peace.
The knowledge build or destroy degree in the 1 through 40. What is the duty of a civilized person? The duty of a civilized person is to teach he who is a savage, civilization, righteousness, the knowledge of himself, and the science of everything in life, love, peace, and happiness.
That's peace. Knowledge born to green I 140 is. If a civilized person does not perform his duty, what must be done? If a civilized person does not perform his duty, which is to teach the civilization of others, he shall be punished with a severe punishment. Ezekiel chapter 3, verse 18. When I say unto the wicked, thou shalt surely die, and thou givest him not warning, nor speakest to warn the wicked of his wicked ways, to save his own life, the same wicked man will die in his own iniquity, for his blood will acquire that dying hand.
What is the prescribed law of Islam? Answer: that the civilized is held responsible for the uncivilized.
1 second, part of self. Do you know that wisdom? That
No, sir.
No, he's
all right,
not.
peace God. Peace God.
He's on the knowledge born degree right now.
That's peace God. Continue, part of self, wise prince. Continue.
What's the wisdom at a cipher? What's the prescribed law of Islam of a said person of that ability? Answer: that the civilized is held responsible for the uncivilized and must be punished by the nation of Islam.
The wisdom knowledge degree in the 1 through 40. Who is the founder of the under like attract and the air like repel? An original black man who was a scientist by the name of Yaqub, born 20 miles outside of the holy city of Mecca in the year 8400.
So he was born.
How old was the founder? Wisdom.
How old was the founder? How old was the founder? How old was the founder? When Yaqub was 6 years old, while playing with two pieces of steel, he discovered that one piece had magnetic in it and one did not. He learned that the piece with the magnetic attracted the piece without magnetic. He
told his people.
Then he told his people that when he was old enough, that he would make a nation that was unlike, and he would teach them trick knowledge and how to rule his people for 6,000 years.
Wisdom, understanding. What did he promise his nation he would do? Answer: that he would make a devil from his own people and teach them trick knowledge, how to rule his people for 6,000 years. Peace.
The wisdom, culture, freedom degree in the knowledge free cipher. What was his idea of making devil? It was first predicted of Yaqub to make devil in the year. No, hold fast. Pause yourself, God. Oh, okay. Yeah. What was his idea of making devil? It was first predicted of Yaqub to make devil in the year 8400. And 8,400, so he was born with the determined idea to make devil.
For 6,000 years.
Right. My I don't have that, God.
On himself.
You on the wisdom culture?
Yes.
Yeah, the wisdom idea. Yeah. Okay.
We start from the foundation.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta, Hold on.
Wisdom culture degree. Let's start all over again. I'm a little rusty, God. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm with you.
It says, what was his idea of making devil? It was first predicted of Yaqub to make devil in the year 8,400. So he was born with a determined idea to make devil.
I got to get back to that degree. Wisdom power degree. How long does it take to make a devil? Answer: 600 years of grafting the devil and making him from the black man.
The wisdom equality degree in the knowledge free cipher. Or why does the devil teach that? No, hold fast.
My goodness.
Yeah, I can't get it, God.
1 second, God. On the wisdom equality degree, now 140 is the wisdom power degree. How long does it take to make a devil? Answer: 600 years of grafting the devil and making him a black man. Wisdom equality degree is
Hold on, ain't that me?
Yeah, but
no.
God, that's you.
Yeah,
But
because he did the wisdom culture. You're on the wisdom power. I'm on the wisdom equality.
But we when you motivated, we kept on building.
Oh, okay.
So we a
Yeah.
little stuck. We oh my goodness, the wise prince.
Where we at?
I could go over there and look at my lessons, but I don't think that would be fair.
Nah, because I haven't taken a
So
look yet.
the wisdom, we up to the wisdom equality degree. And
Okay, so
oh,
it's on me. All right. So wisdom equality. Um, yeah. What year was that?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
What year was that? Tell us. What year was that?
Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, divine truth. Because
Tell us what.
when the God see me, I'm gonna catch hell. I'm gonna catch pure
Okay.
D hell.
Malik, you gotta click the mic, and you also gotta click your video. So it says devices not connected. So you gotta connect the devices. All right.
That's
yeah,
on
Tell
me,
us.
God. That's on me because we skipped you because you motivated. And what year was that? It was in the year 8400. Um
Hold on, that's me, G.
okay, go God.
Don't be trying to
God,
steal
God,
my
go ahead.
thunder.
Go ahead, God.
Trying to steal my thunder. Tell us what year was that? Answer: it was the year 8,400, which means from our present history, our Quran are about 2,600 years before the birth of the Prophet Musa. Peace.
Musa, right. Right. Both me and Divine Truth was stuck on that.
yeah,
And when you said something, it just clicked. It
Yeah.
just clicked. Anyway, this is one of my favorite. Well, they all my favorite. What was the name
the
of the
wisdom
place where the
God
devil was
degree.
manufactured? Wisdom God degree. And I 140. What's the name of the place
You,
where the devil was manufactured?
Is
you,
that on you,
Elon.
Divine Truth?
Oh, okay, go ahead, God. Yeah, yeah. You can
what's the
go.
name of
It's on you.
the wisdom God degree in the knowledge free cipher? What is the name of the place where the devil was manufactured? Pelon, the same as Patmos, an island situated on the Aegean Sea.
John.
Who was him your brother and companion in tribulation and in the kingdom, and the
And
patience of
face.
Jesus Christ was in the isle that is called Patmos for the word of God and the testimony of Jesus Christ.
Ooh,
Yes,
we got
indeed.
the big one. We got the
Let's
big
go.
one.
Oh, yeah, party line time. Wisdom Bill agree, and I want 40 years. Why were Yaku successful? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Go ahead.
Hold up, God. Let's
Go
go.
ahead.
I got you. Why were Yaku successful? Bro, what was Yaku's first rules and regulations, including all laws enforced while manufacturing the devil? Yaku's first rule was to see that all his followers were healthy, strong, and good breeds. If not, he sent them back. And all that were not good and multiply will be sent back. Yaku had other rules and regulations, which is, yeah, this is what was Yaku's first rules and regulations included all laws enforced while manufacturing the devil? Yaku's first rule was to see that all his followers were healthy, strong, and good breeders. If not, he sent them back. And all that were not good and multiplying were married at the age of 16. Next, Yaku gave people law on birth control, which was to be enforced while manufacturing the devil. Yaku's first rule was to see that all his followers were manufacturing the devil,
Which was to
which was to
destroy.
destroy the Israelite and say the unalike, which means to kill all the black babies and say the brown babies. Yaku's laws on birth control was to marry those.
This law was given to.
This law was given to all doctors, ministers, nurses, and cream makers. The doctor's law was to examine all that was desired to marry. Must be first be qualified by the doctor. In return, he qualified or disqualified them to the minister. The minister's law was to marry all those that were unalike. The nurse's law was to stick the pin in the black baby's head and feed it to some wild beast and tell his mother a lie that her baby was an angel baby and it was only taken to heaven. And that someday when she died, he would have secured for her a home in heaven. But save all the brown babies and tell his mother a lie that her baby is an angel baby and that he would grow up to be a great man
That she should take good care of it.
She should take good care of him and educate him, and he would grow up to be a great man. God.
Yakub.
Yakub had other rules and regulations which are not mentioned.
Yakub put the doctors, ministers, nurses, and cremated. The doctors, ministers, nurses were put under death penalty if they
killed. The doctors, ministers, nurses, were put on the death penalty if they fail to carry out this law.
Also,
death to anyone who revealed the secret.
Mm-hmm. Death was the penalty.
Death was the penalty by anyone who fell victim to the law. Anyone that fell, the penalty was death and was enforced on anyone that fell victim.
No, no. The penalty was death and was enforced on anyone. Oh shit!
Who fell?
Yeah.
Oh. Fell a victim.
Who revealed the secret.
He revealed the secret.
Death was a penalty to anyone who revealed the secret. Yakub had other rules and regulations not included in this lesson, or not mentioned in this lesson. Okay. Wisdom born. Tell us, why was Yakub so successful in all his undertakings? Answer: because the people who were his followers followed Yakub's laws regardless to what he told them to do, they did it. If not, they were to lie for each law that they broke. Yakub did not build prison houses to imprison his people. The penalty was death. The penalty was death was enforced on everyone who fell victim. Peace. Yeah,
Go ahead. The understanding cipher degree in the 1 through 40. Tell us what and how the devil is made. The devil is made by grafting and separating germs. In the black man's body exists two germs, the black germ and the brown germ. Yakub with his law on birth. No, hold fast.
Mm-hmm. Yakub with his laws.
Start from the beginning, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us what and how the devil is made. The devil is made by grafting and separating germs. In the black man's body exists two germs, a black germ and a brown germ. Yakub with his law on birth control separated the brown germ from the black and grafted it to white. After following this process for 600 years, the germ became white. It was no longer original. Also, by thinning the blood in the black man's body, the germ became weak and wicked and was no longer the same. Thus is how Yakub made devil.
Yeah, please. Understanding knowledge degree in our 140 is tell us the mental and physical power of a real devil. Answer: the mental power of a real devil is nothing in comparison.
Najee, that's the understanding wisdom. We're on the understanding knowledge.
Understanding knowledge degree in 140. To make devil, what must you first do? To make devil, one must first begin grafting from the original. Peace.
Tell us. Tell us the mental and physical power of a real devil. Answer: the mental power of a real devil is nothing compared to that of the original man. The devil had 6 ounces of brain, while the original man had 7 1/2 ounce of brain. 7 1/2 ounce of brain. The devil has 6 ounces of brain, and they are grafted brains. The devil's physical power is less than 1/3 of that original man. The devil is weak bone and weak blooded because he was grafted from the original man. Therefore, his mental and physical power are much weaker than that of the original man. Peace.
The understanding degree in the 1 through 40. What is a real devil? Any man made weak or wicked, or any live grafted gene from the original is devil.
That's peace. Understanding culture degree in our 140 is, and can you reform devil? No. All the prophets have tried to reform him, devil, were unable. So they have agreed that it cannot be done unless they grafted him back to the original man, which takes 600 years. So instead of losing time, we decided to take him off the planet for only number 1 to 11 original man. Peace.
Tell us the exact expiration. Tell us the exact date of the expiration of the devil's civilization. Answer: it expired 1914. Peace.
The understanding equality degree in the knowledge-free cipher. What is the exact years, month, and days the devil being birthed on our planet? Answer: 6,020 years, 72,000 241 months, 2,197,351 days. Peace.
At the day of this
Peace.
writing.
That was the wisdom. I mean, understanding.
Equality. You on understanding God.
Okay, the understanding God degree is understanding God degree in 140 is tell us why the devil teaches the mystery God bring all that.
Tell us, why does the devil teach that?
Yeah, tell us why the devil teach that a mystery God bring all this.
That mystery God tell us why the devil teaches the 85% that.
Oh yeah, tell us why the devil teaches 85% that the God is a righteous, unseen being that exists everywhere. Answer: Allah is God in the earth and the heavens above. He is just and true, and there is no unrighteousness in him.
But there's no righteousness in him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, G.
He is not unseen, but is seen and heard everywhere, for he is the all-seeing.
Then why did God make devil? Answer: to show forth his power, that he is all wise and righteous, that he can make a devil which is weak and wicked, and give him the power to rule the earth for 6,000 years, and then destroy the devil in one day without falling victim to the devil's civilization. Otherwise, to show and prove that Allah is the God, always has been, always will be. Peace.
Peace.
The understanding bond degree in the knowledge-free cipher. Tell us, will you hope to live to see the day when God comes and takes the devil off our planet in the very near future? Yes, I fast and pray Allah that I will live to see the hereafter when Allah comes in his own good time and takes the devil off our planet. Peace.
That's peace. Free cipher degree now. Now it's free cipher. Now it's coach's cipher degree. Now it's free cipher. What would be your reward in regards to the destruction of the devil? Answer: peace and happiness. I will give all I have and all within my power to see this day. So I waited 379 years. 379 years.
This lesson number 2.
This lesson number 2 was given by our prophet, W.D. Fard, and answered by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad of the Laws of Found in the Wilderness of North America, February 20th, 1934.
Peace.
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 All right.
Now we go into the actual facts. Let's go. You with me?
Yeah. Hey, look, hey, let's get it, baby. So, knowledge degree. The Pacific Ocean covers 68,340,000 square miles. Is it 40,000 or
68,634,000 square miles,
34,
right?
34. Okay. Hard sell. The Pacific Ocean covers 68,340,000 square miles.
68,634,000 square miles, if I'm not mistaken.
68
Actual
million.
fact. That's actual fact.
You said how much?
68,634,000 square miles.
634?
Yeah, 634,000.
Okay.
68,634,000 square miles.
Indeed. So the Pacific Ocean covers 68,634,000 square miles.
No.
I'm not gonna look because let's go. I'm not
The
gonna
wisdom degree in the actual facts. The Atlantic Ocean covers 41,340,000 square miles.
That's
the understanding degree in our solar in our part self in our actual facts is the Indian Ocean covers 29,321,000 square miles. Right?
Actual fact.
Thank you.
Okay. So culture degree is deserts. It's deserts, right?
Yes.
Nah, lakes and rivers.
Lakes and yeah, that's right. Lakes and rivers. All right, so lakes and rivers cover 1 million. Is it the 1,910,000 square miles?
True indeed.
Nah, 1 million square miles, God. It's 1 million.
Oh, 1 million. Damn. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I gotta work on that actual facts. 1 million square miles. Peace.
The power refinement degree in the actual facts. Hills and mountains cover 1,910,000 square miles.
D piece. The equality degree in our actual facts is
Deserts.
deserts go. That's right, 6. That's right. Deserts cover 14 million square miles.
God degree. Mount
Peace.
Everest is 29,141 feet high. Peace.
The build or destroy degree in the actual facts. Sound travels at the rate of 1,120 feet per second.
The born degree is born. You born light. Light travels at 186,000 miles per second. Peace.
Knowledge at a cipher. The Earth is 93 million miles from the sun.
The knowledge degree in the actual facts. 5,280 feet equals 1 mile. 63,360 inches equals 1 mile. And 1,760 feet equals 1 mile.
That's peace. The knowledge wisdom degree in our actual facts is Arctic Ocean covered 390,000 square miles. Peace.
Hey, I'm glad I got this one. So, knowledge, understanding. There are 790 quadrillion, 613 trillion, 584 billion, 824 million square inches on the planet Earth. Peace.
That's peace. I would like to say about the last 2 degrees. I learned that those 2 degrees are called cream on facts.
You said what?
They're called cream on facts. The Arctic Ocean and the square inches of the planet Earth, they were called cream on facts. Even when you had the 12 trillion, 178 billion, 118 million, 400,000 square inches on the planet Earth, the Arctic Ocean and the inches, those were called cream on facts. They were added
I heard.
on. That's what
Oh
I was
yeah.
that was brought to my attention.
Yeah, I heard about them. Because I got the 790 quadrillion.
That's peace. And nobody argued with you on that
Oh
because
yeah.
Prince of Law, in love and memory of Prince of Law, he was like, you got square miles, you got like the God manifested in the degree, you know what I'm saying? You got 63,360 inches. So square inches, you got square miles, square inches. You can't deal with inches in the total population of the planet Earth. You have to deal with square inches. And that's when firstborn Prince of Law brought that understanding to us
Yeah.
for us to see. There ain't nobody arguing with you on that.
Yeah.
Did you know? Did you notice?
You said what?
Hey,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I know. I was just saying.
I'm glad you.
Pawn
Huh?
South.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the last degree that I did with the 5,280 feet equals 1 mile, the 63,360 inches equals 1 mile, and the
Right.
1,760 yards equals 1 mile.
Right.
I said it the first time, God. Pawn South.
Well, I know, yeah. I thought that's what you said. Well, it wasn't in that order, but you still got it.
Yeah,
But,
I
Right.
don't even got inches on mine.
Some degrees don't.
Yeah, I don't.
Some degrees don't. When you go through what show and prove is that you go through the inches. You go through the inches. Like I said, firstborn Prince of Law manifested. Because I got 12,478,000,000,000.
Oh no, G, I'm talking about
It's 400,000 inches.
I'm talking about the knowledge.
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the correction of the knowledge understanding degree in our actual facts. I know exactly
G.
what you're referring
No.
to. And,
No, when the guy was talking about the inches for the mile, I don't have that in my degree.
oh, you talk about the 63,360 inches. Yeah, God, you deal with 3, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, God, you can show and prove that easy. You deal with yards. You go with 3, and you deal with 3 multiplied by feet. It's going to give you the inches.
Mhm.
5,280 feet multiplied by 3 because it's 3 feet in the yard, right?
Mhm.
So once you multiply that 3, you're going to come to the inches.
Indeed. That's peace.
You know, just like we was in a 140, right? I don't mean,
Mhm.
I mean, we're going to get back to what we getting ready to build on. But I wanted to go back to, you know, the 24 hours in a day and the 24,896. No, no, on 1,037 third miles per hour multiplied by 24 hours in a day will bring you to the answer of 24,896. And 8 is a third of 24. It'll bring you to 24,888. You add that one 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 third, that'll bring you to 24,896. That's how you go about showing proving them lessons. You know what I'm
Mm.
talking about?
Indeed.
All right, moving right along. Now, what lesson we on? We on the
Solar
The
facts.
knowledge degree in the solar facts.
which degree?
The knowledge degree in the solar facts.
All right, let's go.
Mercury
Who's on?
is miles away from the sun.
What he said?
Mercury is 36 million miles away from the sun.
Wisdom degree in our solar facts is Venus is 67 million miles away from the sun.
Understanding degree in the solar facts. Earth is 93 million miles away from the sun.
The culture freedom degree in the solar facts. Mars is 142 million miles away from the sun.
That's 3, 4, 5. Power degree in our solar facts is there's the 5. It's not Saturn. It's Jupiter. 6 is Saturn. 5 is Jupiter. The Jupiter is 2,793,000,000 miles away from the sun.
Naji.
483 million
Yeah,
miles
that's right.
away from the sun.
400. Yes, God. 448 million. 4 billion. 400.
No, it's
4,483 million miles away from the sun.
no, G, it's not billion. It's hundreds of millions.
483 million miles away from the sun. Jupiter is the big fat planet. That's
Mhm.
483 million miles away from the sun. That's the big mama.
Actual fact.
All right. Malik.
Big juicy. Big
Peace.
juicy mama.
Peace to the gods.
Peace. Saturn is 883 million miles away from
86.
86, pardon self. Saturn is 886 million miles away from the sun.
The
Paul,
God
you want to
degree in
call
solar facts.
The guard is on. He want to add on to that? You want to add
Sure,
on next?
sure. Uranus is 1,793,000 miles away from the sun.
Million.
It's 1
Million.
billion.
Miles away from the sun.
Oh, you gotta turn the mic. You gotta turn the video off.
Okay. Hey Google, volume down 20%. Is that better?
Yeah, indeed.
Okay.
You
So
said what about Uranus?
You know, Uranus.
what I said, 1,190,000,000. No, damn. Jeez, I just had it. 1,793,000,000 square miles away from the sun.
That's square miles, too. That's good. That's square miles. You got it, but it's not square miles.
Well, that's
Million.
parts of.
You gonna burn up Uranus.
Go ahead, Neptune.
The build or destroy degree in the 1 through 4. I mean, in the solar facts. Neptune is 2,793,000,000 miles away from the sun.
That's peace, God. Pluto is 3,685,000,000 miles away from the sun.
Nah, I take that 5 away, G.
It's 80.
Oh, 3,680, 3,680,000,000 miles away from the sun.
Yeah.
Peace. Peace.
We got some little cleaning up to do.
Oh, yeah.
We see some rough edges we got to smoothing out.
Yeah.
And it's recorded.
That's peace. That's peace.
Yeah.
Peace. Peace. Yeah, man. Look.
We got to do this more often, God.
Yeah, we got here. We got here. Peace,
Yeah.
peace, peace. Hey, Divine King, G.
Peace.
I know you was you was in the background falling asleep. He was like, man, I wanna be a part of these reindeer games, man. Come on now.
I'm doing the knowledge. I'm not, you know what I mean? Because I'm only so far in the 140, so I was just I was just doing the knowledge.
It's all good, God. We was there. As it looked like some of us got to go back there.
Yeah. I definitely need to brush up on some of the actual facts, and
I know the gods is gonna get at me. I'm gonna go back before they come get me. Because they gonna be coming.
Hey,
you know what it is too, though, God?
Huh?
You know what it is, God? Like, you know, when you studying by yourself is one thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then when you're amongst the nation and you build it on the lessons, then it has a different feel to it.
Indeed.
Feel me? So it's not so much that you don't know, it's just that now it's applied pressure that's involved also.
Indeed.
You know what I mean?
You know what it is also, G? Is that you don't want to be wrong. You want to just prove to your brothers and you about this culture. That's what it is. Right. But then again, everybody can stand to be corrected at any given point.
Indeed.
And it's all peace with that,
Peace, peace.
And that's what really differentiates us from a culture and other dogmas or religions. We could be wrong at any given time. Ain't nobody bigger or better just because we stumble on a degree or so,
Right.
So Malik, what's your righteous name again?
You got it right there, Malik Allah.
Malik Allah. Okay, I was just making sure. Peace.
I didn't change it on when you see me on the chat. I didn't change it. I didn't know how to change it. I left it on my Gmail, so I got some stuff like that.
Okay, so that's peace. We haven't had any comments in a long ass time. Everybody just doing the knowledge to us. So
real crickety crick.
So Almighty Dome Allah. Peace. Oh, how come it's not?
How many people could get on at the same time, Lord?
I don't know.
Five
is the record. So hey yo, it's Knowledge Born. Is any of my brothers mother brothers in here? A true self, come back in, G. Yeah, man.
Power back on. I know he said his power was on.
You said what?
I said if his power's back on, I know he said his power was off.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Where's God at? Down in New Orleans somewhere or something? I don't know.
Hey, Divine King, do you got any questions for us? We just went through 120. Took a minute. Most of that time, people was scared. They didn't want to come on here. So, you got any questions for any of us? Because we got 120.
Nah, but you know what? I remember hearing Darkim before say something like it takes 30 minutes. Something he said to quote 120.
Yeah.
So it's interesting because in my mind, on face value, I'm not gonna lie, I was like, it shouldn't take that long to quote, quote 120. And then I was like, I get to the 140 pretty quick. And then going through with my brothers, I'm like, okay, I can see how. and like the brother said, especially with the added pressure because you want to be right. You know what I'm saying? You want to show
Hmm.
and prove. You know what I'm saying, that you know these lessons, so it's an added pressure.
Yeah. I
When we
never timed myself, but
when we are dealing with the lessons on divine king, you know, it's that's protocol. You know, as far as we knowing our lessons, and because in order for us to teach our people, we got to know what we're talking about. Because the Christians, they're gonna come to you with that Bible. The Muslims gonna come to you with their Quran and their Prophet Ibn Abdullah and etc. You know, so you got to know your science. God, it's just we got to know our science. I have to know my science. You know what I'm saying? And so we can stand strong on our square and manifest the truth and righteousness to the
so
babies.
so
And we got to set a and we definitely got to set a positive example for the children.
yeah, I got a question for the gods. Um, um, how do y'all see people having to commit 120 on cap? How do y'all see that?
First and foremost, I would say it's mandatory. It's mandatory,
Protocol. Hmm.
cultural norm to fast, to get lessons on cap.
Indeed.
It's just our cultural norm. It's just that differentiate us from other cultures and religions. We gotta know it. Can't say we about this and don't know it.
Right. I
See,
agree
see,
100%, God.
And be able to manifest it. Now, where understanding comes in time. You gotta know it. You gotta be able to speak it. Got to.
Indeed.
Now, if you don't know certain lessons and you stumble on them, that's cool. That's cool, but as long as you're striving to learn and get on cap, yeah, got to.
Yeah. You can tell who knows it. You know, even if you stumble it, you can tell who knows it because it's like it's just that one word or a couple of words, and it's like okay, I'm stuck, and then boom, someone like okay, well boom, and then you're like all right, I get through it. So you was going to say some divine truth?
oh yeah. So I was just gonna say, in reference to what the God is built on,
Hmm.
it's what I was saying earlier when I was when as far as like just the process of disseminating the message to those who don't know. So when the initial question from earlier, when I said, let me just ask you a question, like how you
Indeed.
see um presenting the lessons on a live, right?
Hmm.
It's because it's still an order. It's still an order of how we do things. So I was like teaching. You know what I'm saying?
There's
Not
a
saying
there's
the order
a
that we teach.
hold on, G. There's a echo.
Can you hear me?
I can
Yeah.
hear you loud and
So
clear.
if anybody is having the video on, turn the video off.
Mine's on mute.
Okay. Peace.
Peace.
All right, go ahead.
Oh yeah, so I was just saying, just just the process of how we learn. So we teach the same way that we learn the knowledge, right?
Hmm.
So like fasting, and then you go to like the supreme mathematics, supreme alphabet, so on and so forth, right? 100, 110, 1 through 36, 1 through 14, and the 1 through 4. So that's why I when I said what I said, okay, I just wanted to see how the other gods felt about what we did just now. Or what I'm saying, even for myself, what I had an opportunity to do amongst all the other gods in the nation.
Yeah, that's
That's
peace,
it, God.
bro. Indeed. That's
Like I
peace.
said, it's protocol. You know, we supposed to know our lessons. The more you know, the more you grow. So, you know, the more you give, the more you have to get. The more you get, the more you have to give. You know what I'm saying? And we're not gonna be children forever. So we gotta stand strong on our 2 feet, with you or without you. by myself or with everybody. It doesn't matter. But I have to, in our culture, the power is the truth. So once you know your truth, you know what I'm saying, you gotta keep it. If you don't use it, you lose it. And we gotta keep on keeping on. We can't teach nobody if we don't know nothing. We don't know our lessons. Can't teach them. You know, we can't help them if we don't help ourselves first. Yes, indeed, God. I love our coaching. I love my coaching, man. I'm proud to be a part of the nation of God's and earth. You know, forever. I've been here since 1982. That's why I know to catch a hard way to go. Some of the guards see this. You know, but anyway, it's only gonna make me just study my lessons more. You know, just pick up, brush the dust off, and study my lessons. You know, and smoothing out the rough edges. It's just that simple. Yes, we got to know our lessons, God.
That's peace.
That's protocol.
So, Divine King, being a, brother, just, hold on. You, yeah, man, you almost there. You're past halfway.
Yeah.
You almost halfway through the 1 to 40. So, what's that?
It's downhill after the wisdom ability.
Yeah, you got 80 of the 120 already. Got that already done. Well, almost. You got
Yeah.
79
Yeah.
or 78 because you're on the knowledge point. Yeah, so
He'll get there in no time.
yeah, like the guy said, after the wisdom build, it's downhill.
Yeah,
And
I
then
heard that's the most difficult degree in the in all of 120.
you said that is
That's what some brothers say that the wisdom building
uh
to a degree.
no, that's just the longest one. It's not because for me it flows better than other degrees. You see what I'm saying? Once you get past the nurse's law, then it's boom, boom. It's like you're almost there. So
Yeah.
the flow of the degree for me, it's easier than a lot of degrees.
Once you're able to quote the degree, once you start studying more on the degree, like you know that Yaku is Jacob in the Bible. You know that Jesus is Prophet Esau in the Bible. You know that the three wise men is Jeba, Salim, and Ariel that built the city of Jerusalem. You know that who else? Moses is Musa. Musa. Musa is Moses in the Bible. You know, who made the Holy Quran the Bible. Then you go into the Asiatic calendar, the knowledge degree, and I 140. There's so much science. So John Hawkins, who brought this, he brought up people here on a good ship, Jesus. You know what I'm saying? You have to read between the lines. You got to find out that the nothing is the emancipation of proclamation. The emancipation of proclamation that they said that we 3/5 of a human being. They don't even consider us a whole person. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And we build, and it's good for you all the way in California to build with us. We want to build with you. You know what I'm saying? You're here, there, and everywhere else. But it's we not little youngsters that could be standing on corners quoting lessons all day. But I will say, if we on the internet 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours a day, that's just like standing on a corner quoting lessons all them hours, which we could do something productive like what we just did. We
Mm.
all help each other, show each other our weaknesses, and we strengthen our weaknesses because we the supreme intelligence, supreme force and power of the universe.
Indeed.
You know what I'm saying? And once you get into the science of studying the understanding of these people, places, and things, you start understanding 120 even more. And then once you start studying all of these lessons, you know it's time to build your life. Because we constantly put positive thoughts into activation. And we know that the devil got traps out here for all of us. North, east, west, and south. Spells the universal news. That's
Mm,
wisdom understanding, or be born of power refinement. Before you wisdom on understanding, you gotta first learn about understanding. That's the
mm,
science, God.
indeed. So, so how does the God see the mathematics? Today's mathematics.
Well, I just answered that one.
Yeah, that inspired me.
I could say something else on it, but I don't want to take your whole. I don't, God, I'm just happy to be on your line.
Hey,
This isn't my line. This is
it's
your
all
line.
look. See, it's all peace, God.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm just happy you came on to add on. Everybody came on to add on. Peace, Almighty Dome Allah. Uh, is that your righteous name, Almighty Dome Allah? Yeah. So, yeah. I'm about to, got to hit the head again. So peace to the gods. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all building stuff.
Of divine truth.
Oh, true divine. Yeah, you got to get back on, G. So, yeah. Are you stuck, Divine King?
No, sir. Oh, you
Oh,
asked me how I see today's man?
oh no. I was just, asking the gods. You was hella silent. You was or hella
I'm
still. I
just
was like,
yeah,
damn,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
man.
I'm doing the knowledge. I'm doing the knowledge.
You good, man. You good. You just, like a statue, man. You good. Yeah. So, go ahead. How does the God see the mathematics? Whoever goes first, go ahead.
I'll go
Oh,
first. I
I'm
mean,
gonna bring Divine back in. Hey, G.
Yeah, I'm back, God.
yeah, today's mathematics is wisdom understanding. So I see that as, we have our wisdom, our wise ways, and our actions that we live out every day, showing through the understanding of who we are. You know what I'm saying? That we are God.
What are we building on?
Yo,
Today's mathematics?
mute, Mark.
Wisdom, understanding, born of power refinement.
Yeah, that's where the God left off at.
Give me a minute.
Wisdom is
Peace.
to articulate a thought. Sorry. Pause,
I can't hear you, God. Am I
Who
the only
built
one
it, God?
here?
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear
Yeah, I
you.
hear you, God. It's echoing though.
I don't know how to change it. I'm trying to figure out how to change it. It's silent where I'm at.
What's the science?
Just building on mathematics. On today's mathematics.
You asking me?
Paul South.
Are you asking me a question?
No.
Second.
Test it 1, 2, 3.
Peace, peace.
Peace.
Shit. Hold on, man.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna undo all this shit and then just sit in my chair. Damn. Shit. Peace. All right, so you're there's definitely an echo now. All right,
Hey, God, everything is dead here. What's going on?
Am I echoing still?
That's been an echo.
Yeah,
hold
it's
on, let me
echoing.
see. Peace.
Did y'all say yeah?
Nah, it's True Divine.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I put you on mute. Yeah, are you watching video?
I just got back.
Oh,
Your mic echoing, man.
come back.
I hear an echo.
True Self said, "Nah, I'm in mass. I'm gonna hit a junction box in my house. Yeah. Come back in.
Peace, God, I'm here. What's the science?
No, I'm saying there's an echo.
I don't. You want me to go out and come back in?
Yeah, G.
Okay, now how do I go out?
Hold on, I'll do it.
Leave.
Hey,
Okay.
hold on. Peace. All right, the echo's gone. 7 Power still building. That's peace, passion, and dedication. I love it. Peace. I'm gonna see if hold on. Let me see if I can. I'm half there too. Okay. All right. True Divine. Peace, God.
Peace.
Peace.
Is that clear now?
Yeah. Yep. Good.
Yeah, it sounds clean.
I'm gonna relocate because I'm not trying to. All right. So I'm okay.
Divine Truth, where you from?
I was just about to ask that.
From here to University of Pines. That's Hudson, New York.
Oh, up top. Okay.
Where's that above?
It's like
what's it
outside of
called?
Albany.
Oh, Albany.
South
Okay.
But that's peace, God. That's peace.
I used to live in Westchester.
Peace.
So,
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
yeah,
can
we
hear
got.
you.
All right.
Yeah,
Peace.
West
Yeah, I
Peace.
can hear you.
like maybe an hour. Yeah,
So you like 2
hour.
hours
This
from Mecca?
big ass light right here. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that motherfucker off.
I ain't
Divine
got
too.
no more
You like
sun.
3 hours from Mecca?
Paul South,
You like 3 hours from Mecca?
like an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay,
God,
that's
it's
peace.
25
All
and
right.
8 degrees. The real feel is 8 degrees over here, so I know it's even colder up top.
Woo! Christopher Peace. I acknowledge 29 degree and 1 of 40. Hey, Almighty Dome, where you from? How long you had this knowledge? Yeah, where's man?
You know what's fly about having this knowledge? We all got it in all different ways.
Indeed.
There was no uniform way of getting it.
Where the hell did Rishi go? we was supposed to, do the degrees and all that shit. Yeah. Damn. All right, so everybody did, mathematics?
Mathematics or today's degree?
Yeah. Or today's math?
Nah.
Oh, everybody didn't answer?
Nah.
I thought I answered. Wisdom is right discernment or to articulate a thought. Understanding is to see things as they are, not as they appear to be, or comprehension. So that's how I see today's math.
Again, I see today's mathematics as being wisdom, understanding, albeit born the power of refinement. And wisdom is the manifestation of one's knowledge. Wisdom is symbolic to the black woman. Wisdom is the absolute truth manifested by God. One got to get the knowledge, and then he wisen his dome, so he could wisen the dumb, the deaf, and the blind. Wisdom is symbolic to that sweet flowing river that never runs dry. That's like hydrogen plus oxygen, albeit born of water, which is what? Symbolic to that wisdom, which is the science of life. Understanding is a crystal clear picture drawn up in one's third eye, which is the mind. The children is the greatest, just like the Milky Way, that five-pointed star, arm, leg, arm, head. Wisdom, understanding, you got to first learn understanding. You got to see things clearly for what they are and not for what they present themselves to be. The see is to understand. Now, the mind is the supreme guidance of the universe. The mind within the presence of the black man, showing and proving his power, which is the truth. The power, which is the magnet to attract. The power, which is the ability to show and prove with righteousness through refinement. That's how I see today's mathematics. Peace.
Hey,
Shit, I was gonna say, True Divine, damn, leave some for us.
word.
You shit.
God,
You said
I'm
all
having,
the wisdom. Like,
God, hey, God, I'm having fun on your line, man. I never
Well,
did this before. I go around the world on other people's line. This is the first time I ever did this. This
that's peace,
cyberspace.
huh?
I think we call it cyberspace building.
Indeed. So peace. So how I see today's mathematics is wisdom, understanding, all being born of power, refinement. So wisdom is wise words, ways, and actions. Understanding is a clear mental picture of what is drawn up. Power is one's ability to produce an effect. Refinement is to draw out impurities, to take that which is negative outside of you. So how I see it is using your words to draw up a clear mental picture in another person's head so that they can see what your abilities and what you can manifest, right? So then you can strive, like, you can give them the power or the ability to refine themselves. So one degree that today's degree is, and we built on it earlier when we did the 120, is what was his what did he promise his nation he would do? You see, so when Yaqub promised his nation he would do, he gave them what? His word. You see, wisdom is the two knowledges put together. Have you not heard that your word shall be bond, regardless to whom or what? Answer: yes, my word is bond, and bond is life, and I shall give my life before my word shall what? Fail. So wisdom is just the two knowledges coming together and manifesting itself. So yeah, and like I said, Yaqub gave, what he promised his nation he would do. He gave his nation his word that he would do something. So then in their mind, they was like, okay, he gave his word that he would do something, and then he told them what he would do. He said that, check this out, I'm gonna make my own nation grafted, a grafted devil from my own nation, from you guys, and teach them how to rule the planet for 6,000 years. You see, for 6,000 years. So that means he gave them the ability to what? rule for 6,000 years. And then we have the ability to take the devil off our planet, in one day without falling victim to the devil's civilization. So all that to say is, your wisdom, right, is your ways, your actions, and your wise words. And, drawing it up in a clear mental picture in one's head. So peace. That's how I see
Peace.
Peace. Peace. Today's mathematics is wisdom, understanding, all being born in power of refinement. Wisdom is the application of one's knowledge, which is made manifest through one's understanding. Right. So you have to start at the foundation, which is knowledge, to bring about one's wisdom and understanding, which is the best part. Right. So now if we go to the 1 through 36, where it says in the wisdom understanding degree, it says, well, I can hardly believe that unless he is blind, deaf, and dumb. Right. So now how I draw that up is in today's time. So like the 85% have become conditioned in a way where they have not only have they not obtained the knowledge of themselves, but based on these circumstances and conditioning, it's hard for them to be easily led in the right direction. So they easily led in the wrong direction based on like the polarity of what's going on in the world. But that's just how I see it, God. Peace.
Peace to the God.
That's peace.
It'd be beautiful. We have more Earths on there.
If we had any Earths on here.
they be coming on.
I thought you was talking about the video. Yeah.
Yeah, that part too.
Yeah.
Good.
Because it's beautiful to see how they see it.
My queen said peace early on.
Oh, peace, her.
Yeah, she's not on right now. So, but yeah. Who's next?
It's Divine Kickstart, ain't it? Did he go?
I thought I went first.
Okay, yeah, you probably went first. I didn't
You want to put on the Supreme Alphabets? You want to take it to the Supreme Alphabets?
Let's go.
Well, I see today's degree in our Supreme Alphabets as being wisdom. Wisdom is XX. You know what I'm saying? That's the black woman. She's the manifestation of the black man. She's the queen. She's the queen, Mother Earth, mother of civilization. It's symbolic to the black woman, may I say. Wisdom is symbolic to the black woman. Wisdom is the manifestation of one's knowledge. Peace.
So, right quick, I'm not going to go right now, but right quick, I don't know what order we all went in, but this is going to prove, a little difficult because we're all going to do the alphabet, and we all gotta, we gotta show we gotta build on it differently, just like we did on the math. So, and I'm glad, True Divine, you kept it short because you like to take everything, man. you like to take everything. So yeah, indeed. So peace. Whoever's next.
I go, God. Wisdom in the Supreme Alphabet speaks on the earth, which is the giver of life, the mother of civilization. Not only that, we're dealing with water, which is also a substance that allows us to continue to thrive on the planet with that which we need, and we get the proper nutrients from the earth when utilizing the whole 1,000 Ciphers 37 and 1/3 square miles of the planet, right? Or utilizing the whole 196,940,000 square miles, right? But also just understanding that, she's also the best part, along with like the babies, which brings about that understanding. But that's it, though, God. Peace.
Peace.
Peace. I see wisdom is parts of heart. So, okay. Sorry, Devon. King.
Go out.
Yeah, your turn.
I'll go. So yeah, wisdom is wise ways and wise actions. You can't get to wisdom. You will never know how to speak correctly or do anything correctly without having knowledge first and foremost. So your wisdom should improve your actual knowledge. You can't. The black woman is supposed to be symbolic to wisdom, but she's supposed to be a representation of the knowledge of black man. So that's how you show improve. That's how she showed improve through her ways and actions to who God is to her. That's how I see it.
Peace. So I see wisdom as being a universal solvent as we talk about water. So when it's starting with wisdom, you have to know how to use wisdom. So wisdom could move a subject, an object, and go underneath it. Say it was a rock, and go underneath it, come out on the other side. It could go up to the top, it's still on the other side, or it could chisel away at that subject, at that object. Also, being that wisdom is your way of doing things. So when you compare that to the woman, she also has a way of doing things that we may not understand, but yet we know that is vital to her. So peace.
Peace.
Peace. So the wisdom understanding degree in the alphabet is wisdom. And how I see wisdom is, wisdom being 23 is seeing the truth. You see, 3 in the alphabet is C, and 20 is the truth. You see truth or square. So when you see the truth, you see the wisdom in which the person is speaking. So, in all of our manifestation, I seen, your everybody's bill, and I saw, okay, that's peace, I saw everybody, the truth, how everybody's manifesting it, building, and also, truth or square, and seeing how, once your knowledge is applied through the wisdom, that what you said could stand on its own, and you don't need to say, "Oh, I mean," or "This is what I'm trying to say." Nah, nobody was saying that. So, like I said, with wisdom, I see the truth, and the truth can stand on its own. You see, it doesn't need, it doesn't need braces. It doesn't need no wheelchair. It doesn't need a cane. The truth will stand on its own. So that's how I see that. Peace of the gods. I guess we can keep it going. How everybody see the power degree in the 1 to 10.
That's was it told square miles of the planet Earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
196,940 square miles. That's where we live at. That's our home. And the planet is the third planet from the sun, the only one that can sustain and maintain life. It's just that simple to me.
Yeah.
Peace of the
Peace.
God.
I'll go. I see that,
Question, Divine. I mean, with Pro Wise Prince, do we dealing with the power degree in the 110 for a specific reason?
The 23rd.
The 23rd. Oh yeah, true indeed. Wisdom understanding degree. Oh, we went to the 136 before we even went to the 110. Oh yeah, true indeed, God. Yeah, we actually skipped a lot.
Yeah,
we skipped a lot.
I went to the 23rd in the
The alphabet.
One to
In
40. He
the,
went
No,
to,
I went to the 1 to 40,
he went to the
oh,
40.
and then Divine Truth went to the
Truth
1
went
to
to the
36.
36. Right.
But that was just in our how we see today's math. Now we're all going to go into degrees, you know.
yeah.
You know, as far as like where we're at. So, you know, yeah. So
Indeed.
who's next? How y'all see that?
No, how I see the power degree in our 110.
Indeed.
Well, it's not. The father was born in 1969 and died at the age of 40. We can say that's not what it is. When I was young and dumb, I said that juvenile delinquency. see how true.
Yeah,
That's what it's not.
he returned at 41.
Yeah, of course. I'm just saying that's to clarify the juvenile delinquent errors that I made when I was younger.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
We all made them. We all made them.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have
Well, anyway, the total square miles of the planet Earth. Earth is home. Earth is home. You know what I'm saying? You teach your black woman, you teach yourself, you learn your knowledge, teach your black woman, then y'all teach y'all children. We teach the children. We teach our black women. We build a better universe for ourselves. We build a better community for ourselves. We build a better planet for ourselves. We teach families. We make a better world for ourselves. Build is always build. So everywhere we're going to build at on Earth, because Earth is home. So that's where we're going to build our home at. You know what I'm saying? As she traveling at that terrific speed of 1,037 third miles per hour on her way around my mind, because she's my Earth. Earth is home. Simple. The mother of civilization, the bearer and receiver of life. She reflect the divine light that I shine. She reflect my divine life. She reflect the sunlight that I shine. I shine it, she reflects it. She reflects it on the moon through her glass, and she reflects it on the earth that we live on through her water. Those are both mirrors that reflect the light of the sun. That's on a physical manifestation. On a mental manifestation, it's our black woman. We teach her. We teach her mind. We teach her body. We teach ourselves. We teach our universe. And she's a part of our universe. As a matter of fact, she's on our flag, 24,896 and 25,000. That's the science, God. Peace.
Hey man, you make it hard coming after you. You gotta make a list of everything you said, and then like, damn, I definitely don't want to say the same thing he said. So hey,
He don't leave no crumbs.
How I see that degree, right? What's the exact area in square miles of the planet Earth? The 196,940,000 square miles. It's the knowledge born through her equality, right? And through her equality, which is knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, is where we see the earth sharing her like sharing herself with the rest of the world, right? Being that I said like before, that she's the giver of life, where she then allows us to be able to thrive in through her nurturing. You understand what I'm saying? But that's it though, God. Peace.
1 second. May I say something to divine truth? I don't see the black woman as being. You said she is the gift. She is the. She's the giver of life. I don't see that. I see her as being the bearer and receiver of life, because the sun shines and the moon reflects. The earth don't shine. The earth reflects. Right. You know what I'm saying? The moon reflects and the earth reflects. because my flag is 360 degrees of life. I shine, she reflects. She reflects on the moon through her glass, and she reflects on this earth that we all live on through her divine water, because we shine divine light. So we bring forth divine understanding.
She does
She
bring
ain't
the
no,
light.
when she give, we give life. She receives it, because
Right,
She
right.
does. She through her word, doesn't
the external goes through the internal to bring about the eternal. So who's giving who? Who's
Right, right,
shining?
right.
Who's shining on who? So if you're the giver, she's the receiver.
So,
It's
so,
not. She's not a
so,
giver of life.
parse
I
out.
shine.
Well,
Remember this, God, the tree of life. You got the root of the tree, you got the branch of the tree, which is symbolic to the umbilical cord, and then you got the branch, you got the fruit of the tree. So my point is, the roots go through the branch to get to the fruit. What I'm striving to say, that the wisdom symbolic to the black woman is the branch. She's the umbilical cord. She's the bridge, because the knowledge got to go through the bridge to get to the understanding.
that's
So,
peace.
I don't see her as being what you said. I see her as, I don't see her as being a giver. I see her as being a receiver. She
So,
gives our light. The light that we shine to her, she gives it to our children. We cultivate her, and she cultivates our children. She don't cultivate us. We cultivate her. That's why the knowledge degree says, I'm the king of my kingdom, and within my kingdom, I teach my people to be all wise and civilized. And who's within my kingdom? My queen and my babies. And you the king of your kingdom. That's
I,
how I see that, God.
I don't
Peace
want to
and
put words
respect.
in God's mouth, but did you mean bear? She bears
Yeah.
light?
Remember,
yeah,
the external, just like I said, the tree of life, the root, the branch, and the fruit. Now, what I'm saying to you is sun, moon, and star. What I'm saying to you is black man, woman, and child. What I'm saying to you is knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. What I'm saying to you is external goes through the internal to bring about the eternal. So who's giving who?
that's peace, God.
External,
You're right, exact, especially when you speak about like cultivating, like we cultivate the planet. But
right.
so through that cultivation,
Born in
life
universal
comes.
truth. Born in universal truth. What I'm striving to say is the farmer plant the seed in the soil. That soil is the earth that 9 months later, that seed borns into a tree of life to born the fruit.
Right.
So when you
Your
say
father,
born
the
again,
father is the farmer. So if the father is the farmer, the father is the one that plant the seed into the soil. So if he plant the seed into the soil is fertile soil, not wasteland, not who's the 85%, not the desert, but the oasis. So if the oasis, you born forth life. You know what I'm saying? Because the water is a symbol of what? Life. And that's her refinement, right? The three
Right.
fourths. Before she could understand her culture, she got to first what? Knowledge her culture. You know what I'm saying? Once she knowledge her culture, she grows to understand her culture. And that's the three fourths. I'm the king of my kingdom, and you the king of your kingdom. You
That's
understand what I'm
peace.
saying?
Yeah, that's
Peace.
peace, God.
Can you understand what I'm saying, Malik?
I understand what you're saying. I'm saying I don't want to put words into God's mouth. Maybe he might have said she bears life. And I know
No,
we are.
It's recorded,
I
God.
said, she's
It's
the giver,
recorded.
God.
Everything. One thing about cyberspace. Everything is recorded. It's not. I can't put nothing in his mouth. I
Exactly
can't.
right. So also, like I said, I didn't want to put words in his mouth, so I'll let him speak on that.
Right. Oh, that's peace.
Go ahead,
No, I
Divine
did.
Truth.
I said giver, God, but I was trying to born that understanding where like the bear life, where life comes through the black woman. You
Yes.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. We give a life.
Right, right,
You
right.
shine a
And
light.
now,
You
now
shine a
see,
light on your earth. The sun shine a light. The moon reflect the light. The earth reflect the light.
indeed.
You do know that glass is on the moon. That's on the certain parts of the moon. You have glass as small as periods on a sentence. That's what reflects the light of the sun on the moon. It's glass, and within the science of glass, the elements in glass is called water. So there is water on the moon, but it's not enough water for life as we know it.
So was the God saying the bearer of life or receiver of light?
He didn't say neither one. He said that the black woman is giver of life.
Yeah, initially. That's what I said,
Yeah,
God. That's a fact.
your words was you said the black woman is the giver of life. If you give your woman your title, then you ain't got no title.
I just wanted to make sure. So
Hey, peace, love, and respect, God.
always, always.
Peace, God.
All right, so it's on me. So
Yeah, you've been in the pocket
peace.
waiting.
Huh?
Yeah, you've been in the pocket waiting.
Yeah, man. I'm like, shit. All right, so the power degree in the 1 to 10 is was the exact area in square miles of the planet Earth. Answer 196,940,000 square miles. Peace. So when okay, so it being damn, you guys that took all of it. The Earth is the home. Like, I don't want to be the third, fourth person to say that. All right, so check this out, right? So how I see that is when we know that every square inch of the planet Earth is belongs to the original man, right? And we've traveled many places and all over the world, right? So every square inch we claim for ourselves. Even if we haven't dropped an artifact, you see, it still belongs to us because we're the original man. We produce this world from our mind. You see what I'm saying? So, what the God, who said that? Pardon stuff. I forgot his name, but he said, "Oh, God, Cipher Divine." He said that the Earth is our home, but Africa is our throne. You see what I'm saying? So, all 196,900,000 square miles, 940,000 square miles for itself belongs to us. And that means we also need to travel and see this world that, belongs to us. Because how are we then going to say, peace, well, the planet, this earth belongs to me, and you haven't even went down the street. You haven't traveled outside your block, outside of your own 1 mile, 1 square mile. You see what I'm saying? So that degree reminds me that, I need to travel and see the world and not just see it through pictures or videos and stuff like that. So the earth is 196 million square miles. 196,940,000 square miles.
40,000 square miles.
Yeah.
So I would say, God, you already did that because your earth is in the home with you in your kingdom.
Yeah, I'm talking about physical traveling, and I'm not talking about every single square mile. I'm saying, because I've traveled outside the country. You see, on 3 different locations, and just seeing what the world, this physical world, has to offer me, because all of it belongs to the original man. And I'm not saying it only has to belong to me because, we're the original man. But I would like to see, like, okay, bam, I never been to You went ATL, right, Divine? True.
Yeah, indeed.
So I've never been to ATL. You see? Oh,
I thought he was in Albany, New York. Now
I
why?
thought he was in Hudson, New York.
No, that's where I'm from, God.
Oh,
Okay.
right. So yeah,
so you close to me then.
peace.
It's all good.
That
I'm in
I'm
sounds
not.
Mecca, but I'm
I'm
from
not.
Medina.
is
It's
there
all good.
like
Yeah,
so
Devon,
peace. That's
you're an hour
Contact.
away from me. How
Huh?
long you been down in Georgia, Devon? Devon, true.
Like 4 months.
There's no
Oh, you're a newbie.
Yeah. Indeed.
Yeah.
Hey, Divine Truth, I'm
Like,
planning to move down, relocate down to Augusta, to tell you the truth.
A word.
Yeah, I'm planning to really relocate down there and enjoy my life.
you're gonna love it. The weather, you're gonna love it. It's 50 degrees. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, that's right. I just flew back from home and now see. Malik, are you the god that's on the internet with me on Facebook?
What's your name on Facebook, G?
My government name is Marvin Philpotts.
Hell yeah, yo, my man. What's good?
Yeah, Malik Bow, right?
Yeah, you hit me over
Yeah.
here. You tell us a few times.
All right, all
Yo,
right.
stop playing, Marvin.
Hey, cut that shit out. Cut that,
You know it.
that,
You know we
cut
do.
that shit out. Don't start that shit.
No, that's it. That's
Yeah,
your honorable name.
yeah.
What?
I purposely put it up there to do the health conditions. You know
Okay,
what I'm
no
saying?
doubt.
Because that's if something happens, you know what I'm saying, everybody knows. Because again, the internet is the newest America's most wanted.
Hmm. That's why I got mine up there, Malik Low. You know, because some people know my family
Yeah,
knows me as Malik, and some don't. And
right.
I keep my honorable last name up there.
I bumped into Wise Prince, and actually, I just been letting loose and having fun.
Yo, what
Cause
God? What you eating? What's the sign? What you eating? Look at mighty tempted right there.
Hey, yo, it's a vegan burrito with
Or
avocado, salsa, stuff like that.
sounds
we
truly divine.
the two vegans up there. Huh?
Hey, Divine Truth, where you at? San Fran, you 49 of you?
Well, I'm down with the 49ers too. And what? And what?
It's all good.
You know it. Where
Hey,
you
Divine
running?
Truth, where you at?
I think that's Divine King, G.
Oh, damn. Divine Truth went home, huh?
Divine Truth's up
I'm
here.
right here, God.
I mean, Divine King, I meant to say the letters are so small. The letters are so
Yeah.
small on my cell phone. But it's
Okay.
all good, Lord. Yeah, I'm planning. Next year. That's basically my next move, God. Because they telling me I could get into a house. Because I got me a little teeny tiny place, a residence here in Mecca. And but I'm from Medina originally, but I feel like it's time to move on. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not leaving the nation. I might leave New York, but I'm never leaving the nation.
As you
Right.
just said earlier, the earth is your home, ain't it? So
Right?
you
Is
get to
that?
go where you want to go.
Yeah, I want to go enjoy life, man. I want to grow some fruits and vegetables. I want to go fishing. I want to go swimming. I want to enjoy life a little, God.
That's one thing that's sparse in Georgia. Ain't no water. Ain't too much water down here. You're gonna miss water. I'm telling you. First and foremost, you're gonna
Once I
miss
get me a
water.
CLR rule, I'll be in Savannah. Oh, I'll find that water.
You better.
You're speaking to an old truck driver. There's
So
water. I just got to go down to Savannah. I'll get to the water.
You want water? Come to Morocco.
That's the Pacific Ocean. That's
right.
way. That's a plane ticket away. That
Yeah, my driving days is over. Them rides hurt. Physically, they hurt. Coming
True
from now
Divine,
wire
you
down
muted
here is
yourself.
18 hours.
True Divine, you muted yourself.
Divine Truth, so 4 months, huh?
Yeah.
What
So,
made you come
I'm new.
down this way? Man,
Say that again, God.
what made you come down this way, G?
my brother,
Mm.
he presented it. So, I gave it I decided just to check it out to see what it was like. It's nice. I still, I'm new, so I haven't had an opportunity to see everything.
You got time, G. You got time. You're gonna love it though.
Yeah.
Malik, you down in Georgia?
Yeah. I've been out here every 3 years. Understand years in April.
What part you at, dog?
I'm in Warner Robins. It's like a military town. It's like an hour from the A.
True Divine, you're still muted.
I'm in Lithonia.
Lithonia, I heard of it.
Yeah.
Everybody say they're from the A. Ain't nobody from the A. It's just little suburbs outside of the A.
Yeah. That's what I noticed. It's
right.
like surrounding towns.
Right. Like you're from that Y, everybody say you're from Manhattan. No, you're not from Manhattan. You live in either the village, you know what I mean, midtown, uptown. But yeah, you're gonna love it there. It's peaceful. Well, it's summertime. The heat is different. The heat hurt. The New York heat is different. Fruits and vegetables, you're gonna love that. I don't know if you're a single man, but a single guy, but
hold on. There's only one like? Oh man, y'all did me dirty.
I hit like. That was the only one that hit it. I hit it.
No, I like my own video.
The screen was glitching, God.
Yeah. So
the
3 months.
Was glitching.
Had a good time there.
Whose screen?
No, before, like maybe 5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
I want some more. This was delicious.
Yeah, G. Welcome to Georgia.
Indeed, God. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Like I said, you're gonna love it.
You gonna stay down there?
I'll be traveling back and forth because I still be having to take care of business in New York too. You know what I'm saying? At this moment in time. So I'm still moving around.
How they like your accent down there?
I've been out a few times. I've been out a few times, but not a lot. You know what I mean? So I haven't really had like a lot of interaction though with a lot of people. Not like that yet.
I used to come down here as a youngster, and they used to always trip on my accent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coming down here since I was like, I'm like culture born, so I've been down here since I was like equality. I've been out here for summers. They always trip on my accent. Peace.
Peace.
I seen Atlanta when it wasn't even, it was like land, barren land. It really blew up. I mean, not blew up. I mean, like bloom and blossom when the Olympics came down. I think it was 92 or 4.
Okay.
When they had that bomb in that Centennial Park, it was just land, so they didn't put up no more hotels. I flew over, so I told them all over. I said, watch, it's gonna be different in like 3 or 4 years. Sure enough, it was. What really people going? When too many people down here?
Yeah, it seems as if like a lot of people moving to the south. I don't want, for various reasons though.
Right. Everybody got their own unique reason.
Right.
But mostly, like it was much cheaper years ago, and the cost of living was better, the quality of life. And now, why I think if you've been in that why, it's kind of like running its course, with the gentrification going on up there, when you get older, plus you want a little more he wants his dollar to stretch more. So those were my reasons. Everybody, like you said, everybody got their own unique reason.
Right.
Because you can't get this much land down here as you can now. I mean, now why? Oh, the sons. I mean, because like, I don't know if you know, no God, when you jump in that why, it's like the seasons, like it's only like winter and summer. There's barely
Yeah,
summer
I
now.
noticed that.
When we see, when it was like you had all four: winter, spring, summer, fall. Now it's like 6 months of winter. Might get a little spring, a little fall, but that winter, like right now, it's been like off and on. But usually the other past few years, like it was cold from like November to damn near April. That's 6 months. Well, 5, yeah, 6 months of cold. So you come down here and it's like you experience it's hot. I got that, like I said, this heat hurt. And 100
Yeah,
degrees.
it's a different weather in the summertime.
What?
So it's like heat. Yeah, that heat different.
That hit different. Look up there, you see like 80 degrees on the wake up. You're like, what, man? Nah, I'm going back inside.
Peace. So, what we building on?
We're building on life, G.
My
We're
phone.
building on you to be passing out plates.
You said what, Divine King?
And I was saying my phone had died. I was looking for my charger. That's why I turned the camera off. My phone was dying. They ended up dying in the middle of me looking for the charger.
Oh no, that's peace. I seen the comment. I was going to ask. There was 3 divines on the thing. I was going to say, man, look, who's gonna get
Build
the
on your name. Who's going to get the blind title, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, indeed. So my name is Divine King Allah. Divine is, who I am, who I strive to be. How I try to live out. Every day by being a righteous man. The king is who I am to my family, and the babies and the women that I deal with, and our lives is the tribe that I come from. The knowledge that I learn each and every day to try to live out Allah's mathematics. That's why we call ourselves Allah's 5%.
Peace.
Well, that's peace, man. My name Universal Divine Truth of Law. Right? The universe. Right. The universe dealing with, knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, dealing with man, woman, and child, right? And the babies being the best part of the universe. Also, divine and supreme, God, righteous. Truth is without fault. Truth is what we teach to those in need of divine sustenance. Divine truth is who I am, what I speak, what I teach, what I master, and the justice I hand down, But that's how I see self, God.
I didn't know. I didn't know the first name was Universal.
Universal. Yeah, I just added that, God. I was, just through these last few months, just doing analysis to myself, and I seen that as being for myself. That's why I chose that.
Peace, God.
Peace. It's funny when I got knowledge of self, right? I did not, my enlightenment did not root me soundly in the culture. I remember going to a law school and seeing those G. Colleen. I'm thinking, if you're familiar with the law school, it was a bookstore that everybody used to go to called the Mart 125. I mean, they had beautiful books, right? So I'm thinking this is like a little pamphlet. He had me 120. I get back up top, but the G in my enlightenment says, I need to take that. I'm like, no, you don't. Nah, I swam them $9,000 to go get that. So he took it. So I just took his name, believe. And I lost Malcolm X, and that was his name. So I had to born that through the alphabet too. So that's King. So that's how I came up with that one. But yeah, I didn't know nothing about
You said, hold on, what? You said what?
What about what part?
You said, what about Malcolm X?
I had an affinity for Malcolm X, and his name was El Hajj Malik Shabazz.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right. He said, "What? What?" He stood up on that one, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I know his name. Yeah, always. When I read his autobiography, I was like maybe 14.
Oh, that's how you got the name Malik?
Right. Well, I'm not knowing that. I was dealing with one of my educators, our Lord Board Justice, and I was like, yeah. Went to him like he walked into me like a fine tooth comb. I was like, we ain't supposed to have Muslim names. He's like, no, it's an Arabic name. He's trying to name my son Malik. I was like, okay, yeah, all right.
What does Malik mean?
Malik is king. Malik means king. King.
It means king?
Yeah.
Space.
So even though I didn't hear you.
In what language?
Oh, in Arabic.
Okay.
And I found out our numerals are in Arabic. So it's like everything we learn in English is like a potpourri of everything. Slav, European, Arabic. I didn't know our numerals were Arabic. I looked it up though. I think Ciphers are Arabic. Yeah, numbers are Arabic as well. So Arabic is just a language, It's like Spanish or French.
Yeah.
Because you can say God and be a Christian and saying Arabic and you saying Allah, So yeah, I did not know. So I was like, well, it's really not a Muslim name like Kareem, you know what I mean? So it ain't that. So yeah, I'm right exact with it. But I wasn't rooted soundly with it, G. He just we was walking and he said, yo, peace, God. And I was like, I ain't look up to the sky for looking at him like, what made you call me God, I was just building for a year, for a few months. And then he's like, yo, I was like, yeah, where you get this from? Why you be talking like this? So he's like, yo, right down at the school, go get it. I just brought a lot of equality, so it was right around the corner. So I just was down there, went to the school, St. Colleen, G. Colleen, gave me 120 right there. That was it. I was on my way. But I didn't take it. That was born equality. Born equality in June. Born equality. So I didn't take it serious for years. I didn't take it serious for years. Because the guy, when he put me through the fast. I see you, G. So he put me through the fast, but as far as like, you got to know these lessons and, recite them and keep on cap, nah, I was none of that. But he wouldn't give them to me, so I had to go get them. So I'm always indebted to him. I'm not in contact no more. That's a long another story. So I just found something was missing, and I was like, I just had to. So that's when I went to the show and prove and got up with a few guys, and I was like, all right, I'm on my way. I used to go there all the time, go get the paper, go build and stand in front for a few days, but it just wasn't. You just feel something ain't right with you. You supposed to be better. You strive for better anyway, but you still something was missing. So I got in touch with Born Just reach out to me.
That's peace.
I was gonna say we all got a unique history of getting it.
So I guess it's on me to build on my name since we was all doing it. So wise means to show good judgment. You see, there's a difference between wisdom and wise. You see, you can find a wise person within wisdom. You see, so wise, like, okay, so if you look at the word, and this ain't my manifestation, but I got inspired by it. So this ain't got to do with my name. So we'll get to the name, and then So wisdom, you do the etymology to wisdom. It's it's two words. So wise, or whiz, and dumb. You see what I'm saying? And we often say wise is we wise the dome, or wise the dumb out of somebody's mind. So oh, you can't get in? Hold on. I'm a the link. You should be able to get in, G. So anyways, so my name is Wise Prince Allah. Wise is to show good judgment. You see, I will catch the next. Okay, that's peace. Right, that's peace. So wise is to show good judgment. Judgment is discernment. You see what I'm saying? Prince is one who is next in line of the throne, and one who is worthy of leadership. You see, based on his training, being next to the throne. Allah is God. You see what I'm saying? So for me, or how I show and prove my name is, to show good judgment of one who is next in line of leadership, and that is God. So that's how I show, that's my name right there. Wise Prince. Got to show good judgment. Not just showing judgment, not showing okay judgment, but you got to show good judgment. That's good orderly direction. So peace. I will catch the next build, G. All right, that's peace.
My lighter's name was Prince, so he always say my name is a jewel anyway. He's a son of man. A jewel, yeah. Like the son of man, like if the father is Allah, he's the son. So a man is king, or saying he's a king, then the son is the prince. So he always say that my name is a jewel. I'm like, yeah, my name's a jewel.
Peace, God. I'm gonna head out. It was an honor building with the guys tonight, man. On this live, wise, divine truth.
Peace to God.
Malik Allen.
You about to head out?
Malik Allah.
Peace, God.
Peace. I'm gonna head out, God.
All right, peace to the God.
They build you like that.
Peace.
Indeed.
And then there was 3. Peace, Shaw Prince. Peace. You coming in kind of, what you just came from the Tango Club or something? You coming in kind of late, G? Well, let me sit back. Ah, shit. I like this chair because it's a massager. So
you got a massage on it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so.
Wise, you was on last night with Soon as, right?
Yep, indeed.
Yeah.
Just got home from
I gotta recap that. I wasn't feeling well at all last night.
Yeah, so Sunez will be coming on the channel soon.
Oh, you gonna interview him?
Yep.
Oh, that's excellent.
I asked him yesterday or last night, and no speaks.
That's my big bro right there.
Yeah, that's peace. I got to meet him once when I touched down in the Show and Prove last year.
You said that was your second one, right? Yeah.
This year was my second one.
Second one. It's not like now why going to the Show and Prove, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
I met at Universal Divine Truth this year.
That's a fact, right?
Word.
Yep.
Wow.
And then he pulled a Houdini, and we was looking for him.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop playing.
Yeah, happy like that, guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was a change of plans. That's all that, you know. That's why I had to leave.
Shaw Prince said, "What we building on? We quoted 120 about the full 120 about an hour and a half ago. Right now, we just build it. It's the God-athon. You see what I'm saying? We celebrating 200 subscribers. So whoever wants to hit the link and hop on and build, it's peace."
See, when you put the link up, I don't see why others don't get on here. You know, it's like we all family. You know, just get on and build.
Yeah,
Don't hit that keyboard all the time. You know what I mean? The questions and the answers. Just get on there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
I
think
think
it's like
a gunshot too.
Paul self, God. I speak for self, right? There's various reasons why, even for myself, not initially getting on when the link is put in the chat room. You know, not so much not knowing the lessons, but it be I'm introverted, so but under this condition though, it puts you in a position where you have to speak or be comfortable with speaking. So, and then this is the universal family, but still in all, there's still a level of nervousness that still exists when you presenting yourself on these platforms to the world. You know what I mean? So I think that may be some of the things that a lot of our brothers and sisters may be experiencing why they don't do it.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah, me myself, I'm an introverted person. I know it may not seem like it because I project extrovert, but I'm very quiet. Uh, yeah. I'm usually quiet until it's something that if I'm at my family barbecue, yeah, we all that stuff. We talk, we kick it, but I'm naturally quiet, and I think what exaggerated that to the point where it kind of got like my whole personality switch was when I went to Alaska and I worked there in the summer. I was there by myself, meaning y'all familiar with Princess Cruise, the cruise line?
I heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so Alaska, they have like 5 resorts there. So, it's pretty popular to have a cruise going to Alaska, right over here. So, they will take them off the boat or the ship and then ship them to the resort. So, I worked at the resort and it's in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. So, and I'm like 50 miles away from Mount McKinley, which is the largest mountain in North America. So I'm over here. I'm in the middle of nowhere. The next Walmart is like 2 hours away. So I'm in the middle of nowhere. You do what I'm saying? There's people from all over the world that came, but I'm solo dolo. So that right there, plus the whole working in the culinary field where there's people coming and going like hella like that. That really changed. I mean, naturally, even as a kid, I was to myself. My parents was like, "Oh, you could just put some cartoons on and leave him there, and he'll be fine." Um, you know. So all that to say is that I tend to project an extroverted personality, but really I'm introverted. I'm very quiet. Like if we were to be in a crowd, like let's say at the show Improve, right? If we in a crowd and it's not people I've built with, I'm just I'm doing the knowledge. I'm quiet as shit. You see what I'm saying? I'm quiet as shit.
You know too, like in this culture, right? In our culture, it promotes a person being extroverted, right? And when you think about it, you know what I'm saying? You have to build in a cipher. You have to be. Well, you have to understand that participation is necessary, even when it comes to like going to the universal parliaments. They look like it's like something that's looked forward to happening. They want you to speak and get the knowledge of who you are, right? And so these things are what's actually promoted, like almost like being like cultural, cultural norms that exist within our culture. So even like I said, like even being introverted, like it's a process though, because I'm not all the way comfortable yet either though. So just getting comfortable with doing it. So even coming on a live, like I'm like I'm hesitant. So I'm sitting back even tonight. So I'm listening to you. I said, oh man. So you say, yo, you're not gonna come on? So I said, I'm sitting back wise. I'm sitting back like, okay. I said, I gotta go on. It just took me some time.
Gotta go on. Nah. And you said something that, that I see like in this culture, we say do the knowledge, but it's not to the point where you're never saying nothing. You see what I'm saying? Because if you just soaking in everything and you not reciprocating anything, then you just blood sucking. You see what I'm saying? You not. I understand you being too new to say anything, right? But not asking questions. Like, come on now, there's no way in hell you ain't got questions.
Right.
Now you may not have questions on the first day, but after you think about everything, what was said, what building, like there's no way you don't have any questions. Like how's the black man God? That's one question that you should have off top. How's the black woman the earth? If you God, why do you have someone above you? Why is the white man running the world? Why do you die? Why don't you walk on water? Why can't you make water to wine? Like, come on, man. Man, look, I hit you with all kind of shit.
That's true.
You see, so like, yeah, go ahead, G.
No, I was just gonna add on, just like to what you were saying, like even those questions, I think those are some of the most questions that a lot of people have, but it's just all right, am I gonna present it? Because then it's the exchange that happens. That then now there's an exchange. So I ask a question, you get an answer, and then the conversation like continues forward, right? But not wanting to be a part of the conversation because, like I said, it might be a level of nervousness that exists that at some point you have to get over though, right?
Yeah.
That's working on self though. That's where you then apply the knowledge and then you work on like the part of you that might be weak to bring about the strength, right?
Indeed. Yeah, because we too old to be shy.
Right.
You see, like, it's one thing to be introvert, it's another to be shy. You see what I'm saying? And there's various reasons on why not to come on. That's peace, But when I said, "Oh, y'all not going to come on," that's kind of what I was saying was, you just when you're a newborn or whatever, and you not saying anything, you just soaking in everything, and you not reciprocating anything. So I wasn't going to go through the degrees. I'm not going to be the only one to go through the degrees. Like I know I can go through all the degrees. I do it all the time. But I'm not with myself. So I'm not going to just do that and then people are like, oh well, you missed this word, you missed this period, you missed this comment or comma. Like, come on, man, you not on here.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And they just sit back, just listening, like, okay. Like, nah, man, look. What we seen when we was going through the 1 to 36, that's a real thing that happened in real time. You see what I'm saying? And we all stumbled on the 1 to 36. You see what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
Yeah, yeah. That was before you got on. So
right.
you came towards the end, right? Of the 136.
Yeah. I came in the end of the 1 to 14, I believe. That's when I came on.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
because
yeah. Okay.
Because the degree that I was quoting was the knowledge understanding degree. So then that's when I.
Indeed.
So even fast, God, pause up. So even that, like, remember, so I'm like I share with you how I was feeling in that moment. So now outside of being on live, I quote 120 lessons, no problem.
Yeah.
Right. But then now you confronted with like it's mental, right?
Yeah.
It's people in the chat, right? The gods and the earths is in the chat, and then you on live with the gods right in front of you. So it's just like, okay, being in those situations is where you begin to understand your power, right?
Yeah.
To be able to build, you understand your power.
And we met before. Right? We met in the physical too.
Right. And we met in the physical, God.
So
but you still don't understand your power to be able to build until you do it. Right? That's the application of one's wisdom. You got to put it in. You got to put it in the activation, right? You know what I'm saying?
So
that was what.
Yeah, and that's the thing with me too, because like I said, I'm introverted and all that shit, but I had to learn also because I'm on camera. I do it, by myself or with anybody, and I go through degrees. I quote degrees on here, and sometimes I omit a part, and it just, sometimes the degree I'm building on, like it flows, it sucks in the way it flows. So sometimes my mind is like, okay, I'm gonna skip that part. See what I'm saying? So I had to be like, okay, well, I gotta really study degrees to really say this shit online, and really, because like you was there, so when Wise Ramel, when he asked me the knowledge at a cipher degree,
Right.
I saw that online. I saw that.
Yeah. Yes. Divine Truth. He was standing right there next to me. And even when I did the reverse of polarity, he was right there next to me too. So what you didn't see is that we was building on those degrees all day. You see?
Right.
So what people saw was that I got stuck in that particular part in the degree, but I didn't went through that degree a whole bunch of times in that day.
And it happens. You get tired, standing or not. You get fatigued.
Yeah, it's that it was dark. We was out there for hella long, and that's no excuse. Cause look, I don't need no damn excuse.
Nah.
I'm a 5%er. I don't need no damn excuse.
No.
So but yeah, so it's like, okay, who's that mystery God? Answer: there's no mystery God. The Son of Man has searched for that mystery God for trillions of years, and then I got stuck at the. So we have, so, bam, I got stuck, and then it's like, because sometimes I quote really fast. I don't know if people realize that when I was quoting it earlier, but sometimes I quote fast. I got better at it than before, but anyways. So the point is that when you're in person, it's even more difficult than on, because we on here, but I don't feel your energy.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And I'm in a room. Y'all appear to be in a room, There's not people walking behind you. There's not, hey, peace, God. There's not music. There's not, people smoking, drinking. It's not, a whole bunch of cars driving by. Like, look, man, there's a whole bunch of stimuli in the atmosphere. Like, when we build in or wherever we at, dogs barking, birds chirping, all that shit. So we in control. We're in control of atmospheres right now. So for me, it's like, okay, I'm shooting in the gym.
All net right now.
Yeah, yeah. Because by myself, it's like, okay, bam, I'm in the gym. Okay, that's more like I'm in the gym by myself. Online quoting, that's like me going to a pickup game. But in person, building with the gods, like, look, man, it's game time, baby.
Championship.
Yeah.
Even this too, though, God. This is in person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to make sure that it's not only right, but right and exact when
Indeed.
you quote it.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So then I don't want to say like pressure. This is what I was feeling every time I quote lessons. If I'm building with someone, this is the pressure that is present, where there might be a moment where you forget, right? And then you gotta pause for a second, regroup, and then try to retrieve the information. But it don't always happen in that set time, though, God.
Yeah.
But you know what I would say to that too is that how them I don't even know what to call them. I don't even want to give them no airplay. Them Master G's, you know what I'm talking about? I'll put it out there. The Muslim gods, they always got the paperwork.
Okay.
I was trying not to give them no.
They ain't no masters of shit.
Well, you're right. I was just trying to get a different name so we catch on what I'm talking about. So you see them building, and they got the paper right in front of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I don't even get like real strict about the degree. You know what I mean? I know
Right.
I mean, once you start quoting it, you know it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
And you might stumble on a word or a sentence, put one sentence in front of the other, one behind the other. So I know you know it. You know what I mean? So I don't get real strict with it. You may not even want to quote a whole degree. It's maybe something you're building with, and you might be like building on rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes, and you might be like, the planet Earth is covered under the water 3/4 of the surface, and due to gravity, it does X, Y, and Z. You're not gonna quote no degree.
Hey, Shaw Prince, how you living, G?
Peace, God.
Peace, God.
You in the building?
Yeah. You're not gonna quote the whole degree. So if a guy just stumble on a degree or something like that, it's no big deal to me. No big deal. I know you know it. You know what I mean?
Indeed. So divine truth, when you were saying like, that pressure, that nervousness, that's why, we need to be around the gods more often and quoting and building. Because if we're just by ourselves quoting, and then that's where we get comfortable, right? And we don't ever do it amongst the gods, then you come amongst somebody like, okay, like with me, like peace. How you see today's mathematics? You meet me, I'm gonna ask you something. Peace. Just depends on how I feel.
Right.
That's anybody. Like, ask me, like, look, man, don't take shit on face value. I can know all 120 on here, but in person, I could be stumbling, looking down on the ground, not knowing what the hell I'm talking about. So don't take none of this shit on face value.
No. And we should never do that. That's why I put up there it was last night, actually. It was last night, I think.
Oh,
was
and
it last night? Yeah. I think it was. Or last time we was building with last time.
Yeah, that was
last time with you, right? You.
Yeah.
Don't take none on face value.
So
that was why
Prince.
Peace to the gods.
How you living, G?
I'm all wise and civilized, Lord. Pardon self, I'm trying to get set up in here. I was trying to connect but then I couldn't figure out how to do that streamline, all that. There's some
Yeah,
different signs, God. Then I had to echo because I had the YouTube and the stream joint going
yeah,
at the same
yeah.
time. But I'm here though. I'm here. I made it.
Appreciate you, G.
Peace to the gods. How everybody living tonight?
Great, excellent.
Well, God.
Yeah,
True indeed.
we building. This going to be a long build, so we building.
True indeed. Well, I came on. I was going to build on yesterday's mathematics because I'm looking at the time, and that ain't today's mathematics no more. So, today's mathematics dealing with wisdom culture.
Oh, I got a question.
Sure.
Yeah,
Indeed.
I think I know what you're about to ask. Yeah, well, I think I know what you're about to ask.
So
Indeed.
your day ends
I knew
when
it.
the clock hits 12.
Say that again, God.
Your morning. So the day ends when the clock hits 12.
Indeed, God. That's the math I deal with.
Okay.
But enlighten me, though, God.
So it's morning right now where you're at.
Now, Cipher.
What is that?
I wouldn't say it's morning, but it is morning. But I would say it's night because the sun ain't up.
Yeah. So it's a different day, but it's still nighttime.
Indeed.
How do you see that?
It being a different day, but it's nighttime. Well,
Yeah.
I don't deal with the days according to the rotation of the Earth on its axis, God. So when dealing with the next day in the AM, I deal with that as a day, not necessarily seeing the sun come up as it being morning time or the time to to rise and shine, but it being the next day. But that's just how I see it at this point. But if you got some science for me, God, let me know, God.
Well, you say you don't see
I'm drawing it up how I always drew it up. Just 12 o'clock come through, that's the new day, God. That's just how I've been drawing it up for the last 40 years of my life, G. So
that's peace. That's just being on the clock, though.
True indeed.
And
True indeed.
what one thing that the devil did was put us on his time.
Indeed.
That's why we have his calendar. We have, certain stuff like that, and that's why
a limitation, right?
Yeah, we find ourselves not because he's not in tune with nature.
True indeed. Yet at the same time, even when I calculate the Asiatic calendar, I calculate that due to the years that we in. So the years, months, and days that we travel through, I still base those years, months, and days on that 24-hour period of the days that we dealing with. You see what I'm saying? So basically, yes, I see midnight as the next day, not necessarily when the sun rises, because the sun rises at different times every day. You see what I'm saying, girl?
Yeah, so it has to be uniform.
Now, Cypher, it don't have to be uniform, but it's been uniform in my Cypher, so that's how I've been dealing with it.
And is the new year January 1st?
As far as this Gregorian calendar that's we dealing with, yeah.
Your new year, G. Your new year.
I live in the United States of America, G. Yeah, that's my new year.
That's peace. All right, so go ahead. What you was wanting to build on today's math?
Oh no, I was just saying, dealing with the wisdom culture. You'll see my culture through my wisdom. That's how I show forth my equality, God.
That's peace.
That's all. Just dealing with the wisdom culture. The way through my ways and actions. That's how you'll see my culture, and do that. That's how my equality is shown.
I see that, Lord.
Peace, God.
But peace, God. How you dealing with the days though, God? Is it still the wisdom understanding day to you?
Oh well, I'm in the West Coast.
So, true indeed. Yeah, we dealing with different time altogether.
Yeah, the time is 9:30, and
True indeed.
it's nighttime, and the solstice.
Oh yeah, so we dealing.
Yeah, so.
Something about that's a science I ain't never really thought about though, because we built. I can honestly say I'd never built with nobody on the West Coast when it was a new day here, and it wasn't on the West Coast, God. So
look, you talking back in time.
True indeed.
You see what I'm
saying? True indeed.
Yeah, man. Look, you talking back in time, man, and I'm talking in the future.
It's crazy, right? One time, I was in Oklahoma, and I was traveling to Colorado, and they told me I'd be there in 4 hours. And then 6 hours later, I got to Colorado, and I was confused. Like, yo, the GPS told me I'll be there in 4 hours. It took me 6 hours to get here. I didn't realize the time changed halfway there.
And
That was some wild math.
Those are the worst flights, G.
Sure did.
When I go to Now Why, I'm going, in time, ahead. But when you come back, man, that that shit be going back, and it takes way longer.
Indeed, God. Indeed, I wish I was here for that 120 though, God. I missed that.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, look, man, it was.
We'll do it again. We'll definitely do it again.
We powered through the 1 to 36, man. That's the one that took the longest.
Yeah, it's crazy too. I was just telling the God, I did the knowledge to the 1 to 36. I drew that up in one day. But anytime somebody asks me a question on the 1 to 36, when they go to a specific number, I have to go back to my mental Rolodex and say, all right, hold up. Any other one, no, I got it. But when I get to that 1 to 36, it's like those one-liners, man. That shit trick you up.
Yeah, and that's what gives me the 1 to 36 for me is harder or more challenging to recall than the 1 to 40. Like the 1 to 40 is easy because you got the question, you got the answer.
And the answer, true indeed.
You see, but the 1 to 36, it's like a conversation.
Indeed.
You know how I draw it up too, though, God? It's points of references, though, where you can use to then move forward. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed.
Like, so say like the wisdom degree, right? In the 1 to 36 is yes, sir. So then that's how. So it's just like different points that I use. I only got to go back, but so far, if I don't remember.
Indeed, that's how I draw it up too. It's funny that you went to that wisdom, because that's one of my points too, God. That's why when you said it, I say yes, sir.
Hey, because the knowledge God is my point.
Indeed.
The wisdom build, that's the longest one. So it's like, okay, peace. Yeah, I got that. I got that.
What's the God's favorite degrees in the 1 to 36?
Oh man, 1 to 36.
God's always asked what's your favorite degree in 120, but what's your favorite degree in 1 to 36? Because my favorite degree in 120 is in 1 to 36.
Really?
Oh man, you want to be a rebel. You want to be
understand the knowledge degree. Understand the knowledge degree. Then what happened, God? Because we always, you get the knowledge yourself. Then what happened, God? What you gonna do with it?
Indeed.
Then what happened? How show and prove how you see that knowledge, God. Your understanding to that knowledge, because in the 5% we teach. So if you ain't teaching nobody, then what happened, God? You going back. What is his own self? That's the reverse. What is his own self? You don't know what your own self is if you can't show and prove. Then what happened? You know what I mean? Once you know who your own self is, then what happened, God? That's my favorite degree, G.
If I still have my stuff hooked up, because I just got the laptop. If I still have, I would have dropped something. I would have pushed, something.
Oh, indeed, God, indeed.
But
your sound effect thing, your sound effect board.
I didn't want to sit over there anymore, so I wanted to sit.
You inspired me too, God. I had to go get that the father drop you had, God. I had to go make my own, God. Yeah, I had to go get that shit.
Yeah. Peace. So to answer the question, I would say would be the power. My uncle does not speak his own language. You see, and that is profound because, like, I've built on this before. My dad and I have a different 1 to 36.
Indeed.
Because he the people that he traced his people through, right, in Cuba, they were affected by the Spaniards. So his 1 to 36 is the Spanish, lesson, C lesson. You see what I'm saying?
Indeed.
So that's his interaction with the devil, and mine was the English. You see what I'm saying? I know he carried me over here to plant in my mom, but my interaction with the devil is based with English, and his is Spanish. You see
Indeed.
what I'm saying? Not to take away, not to take anything away from him. But I was born in the wilderness of North America. You see what I'm saying? So my uncle does not know pardon himself. My uncle does not know, he's not speak his own language, right? So, and my uncle does not know he's my uncle. That's dope. That's dope too. But he does not speak his own language. That's powerful because one, both me and my father, even though we have different interactions with the devil, we both don't speak our own language. You see what I'm saying? But I do because my language is supreme mathematics, supreme alphabet.
Indeed.
Well, my
Indeed.
language is supreme alphabets. So I speak my own language. Peace to the God. Hold on. True Divine just came back in. So peace, God.
Peace to
Peace,
God.
Lord.
Peace. So
Peace.
that's the are you knocking on my door? Yeah, so that's my favorite degree in the 136.
That's peace. Peace.
The degree that I always focus on in the 1 through 36 is he likes the devil because the devil gives him nothing. The equality degree, right? A lot of our people fall victim to that specific lesson right there, right? Thinking that there's going to be an exchange between the original man and the devil that's going to be just and true, knowing that the devil don't deal with equality, right? So just understanding that, you see, even like with work, with just everyday life, that exchange has never been like equal. It's always been like give or take. Like they taking and they take it, and it's never like a balance where there's any form of equality. But yeah, it would be that degree, the equality degree.
I'll be right back.
Peace. Peace, God.
Yeah, I see that. That's a powerful one. And they're all powerful. It's just, they're so short and simple, Sometimes.
Indeed, that's the beauty of them, though, the simplicity in each degree.
Right.
I mean, it's the knowledge to understand your equality. So to understand your equality is to understand who you are and what your contribution is to the world.
Right.
I mean, so once you got the knowledge to understand that equality, then you can move forward. That's why then what happened, you know what I mean? That's why that degree resonated with me.
Yeah. But it's funny, like I put when I couldn't get on, I said we stumble and bumbling through 1 to 36. And 1 to 14, we was flowing. Flowing. The one liners, boy, woo.
Yeah, they get you. They get you, say.
It's like questions and answers within themselves,
Now, you know what I noticed though? I noticed that a lot of gods when they recite 120 and then they get to the 1 to 36, a lot of gods, at least a lot of gods that I come across in my travels, when they get to the 1 to 36, they quote it all the way through. You know what I mean? They don't my name is WF Muhammad. You know what I mean? Just go through it like that. They quote it all the way through, and that's how you can see that brothers start memorizing it like that. So then when you get asked what's the knowledge understanding degree, now you got to think about it because you're so used to just going all the way through it instead of saying knowledge understanding before you say the degree. When you start saying the number of the degree before you say the degree and memorize it like that, then when somebody asks you that degree, your mind automatically goes to that degree.
Right. That's why I had trouble with it when I was learning it. I had major trouble with it. I ain't gonna say trouble, difficulty. Even
Sure
now, like
did.
on it sometimes, you know, because like the
Indeed.
other, like I
Indeed.
said, the lessons is so fluid. I mean, it's so matter of fact. You know, and the other ones just like answers. You got to think about it. Some trigger words catch you like, oh shoot, you know. But that
Indeed.
you gotta be like right on point. It's like what's a one liner? And for one of my educators, I was learning. I always wondered why I was in that format, and he told me that that's
That
a
was
Sonic Judge, and it made sense when he said that.
it was funny. We was going through the actual facts of solar facts like sweet flowing water.
Hey, True Divine, what you making?
I'm warming me up some black
God, the
beans and
chef in
rice
there right now.
and some grilled chicken, some ninja air fryer chicken.
Oh, that's big.
Is that the name of the chicken, or is that how you cooked it?
Yeah, it's already. I'm warming it up. I'm with y'all. I'm with you.
He said something. The air fried chicken, like some new ish.
Yeah, I just warming up some leftovers.
You
And
know, I can be silly sometimes too. Like I
yeah.
used to be an introvert, but back in my day, I was just a straight extrovert out there, funny, silly.
Oh, sure did. God, Allah gotta have his good time. He come in his own good time, so you gotta have a good time while you coming in it, God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been
You know what I
here on
mean?
the
If
line. We've been on our marathon, and this has been wonderful. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you, God, I ain't go through no lessons in a long time. I'm just saying. I mean, I go through lessons with my student, but it's different when you're building with brothers that know lessons. Like,
Yeah.
sure did.
you know, saying it's good. I build with them, when I can, and things of that nature. But going through it, well, it's just peace, if you're gonna be on the internet 3 or 4 hours a day, every day, you should go through one of them lessons, 120 lessons on the internet, because it's something constructive you're doing on the internet. Plus, we helping somebody within a kingdom on the other side of America, and wherever else people are listening at.
So is everybody at Freedom or More?
Yeah.
I got that through
In this cipher
the
right here,
Huh?
you speaking about in this cipher right here, God?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm there.
yeah, I'm there.
Shit.
I feel every mile, God.
So
Wise
let's be man
Prince.
of Pluto, huh?
Hey, I'm the only one that ain't at Freedom or More.
Yeah.
Sure did, God. Peace to the
Oh,
young God.
True Divine. Peace, or what was you saying?
Yeah, God, I learned that in The Son of Man by Jakeem Mathematics. He was saying that freedom is 40 or more.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I got that from him personally. He called me a Medina warrior.
Yeah, that used to make me mad before I got here, God. Then I got
Yeah,
here and I understood.
right.
I used to
Right.
battle with the God. What you mean? So you telling me I ain't free, God? You telling me God can't be free then, God? There's a state of mind that God ain't free in. I would go in. And then I got here, God. I was like, oh, that's what you mean, God.
Yeah.
That's what you mean, God. The
Yeah.
Freedom Cipher come through
So
and kick the door down.
what's the next build?
Look at Divine Truth. He warming up. Look at him. He ready to take the hood off right now. He warming up. Look
Yeah,
at
the
him.
God, the chef right now. He's chefing it up right now. He got something lovely for us real quick.
Yeah. I was talking about Divine Truth. I see him smiling and all that, and that extroversion went out the window. I mean, the introvert,
Yeah,
not
God,
the
just go to
extrovert.
knowledge.
I
It's
know.
always, hey, it's always a beautiful thing, to be amongst the universal family, man. To be amongst our brothers, man.
Indeed.
Indeed,
People
God.
in
This is my first time
And
cyberspace.
interacting with you, but I'm seeing you warm up, like, you know. You hear
and
me?
everybody
Yeah,
that's watching, do make knowledge born.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make knowledge born.
Wise Prince. Hey, God, there was more than one person because just like everybody say on the internet, subscribe and share.
Indeed.
Do this.
True
Yeah,
indeed.
let it be
Hit the
known.
like button. Hit the like
Hit
button.
the like button. You know what I'm
Hit the
saying?
like
It don't cost,
button.
it
Yeah,
don't cost nothing to do it.
like, share, subscribe. Do the each
Yeah,
one
Oh,
teach one. Hit the like
yeah,
button.
yeah, God.
Yeah, this live is celebrating the hitting 200 subscribers. We did that a couple of weeks ago. Yeah,
Peace.
man.
And we should at least have 150 likes. Yeah, 150 with 200 subscribers. Damn, at least 3/4. Something.
Yeah, not everybody's watching at the same time.
Oh, that's peace.
Where
Yeah.
everybody from in the cipher right now?
I'm in Mecca.
Peace, peace.
I'm in
I'm
Georgia.
in
I'm in Georgia too,
peace,
God.
peace to the gods. I'm in Love
I'm in
Wide, Lynn, Massachusetts. I know where you
Oh,
are, God.
King
West Coast wise, I know where
Asiatic.
you at, God.
Hey
Sounds
man,
like
I'm
you
in
have
the
King
Ciphers,
Asiatic level of perfection, huh?
Yeah.
Peace to the God, King Asiatic, true indeed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you from this too?
Asiatic. That was my brother, man.
True indeed.
I
Yeah.
used
We
to
know
see him
that
when he
guy.
used to come down to Mel Kwan's house in the
Say
Never
that
got
heart.
again, God?
I used to
never
see
got to meet the
I used to
guy.
see the guy when he used to come to Mel Kwan's house.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah.
That's a good brother. Remember of perfection, man. I miss him.
Yeah, he was
Indeed,
teaching
God.
Never got to meet
he
the
teaching
guy.
people how to grow their own fruits and vegetables.
Oh yeah, we still trying to maintain the garden out here, you know,
Yeah.
the memory of the God, but you know the God.
He's still
I
here.
went there, we
He's mine.
celebrated his life.
He ain't going nowhere. We still striving to show and prove the true and living out here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
100%.
What year did everybody get the knowledge?
I got knowledge in 2000. Wisdom, cipher, cipher, cipher. I say wisdom, triple darkness, because I was in triple darkness. And that's when the knowledge of Allah came, and I started to manifest his wisdom, God.
Space.
I got mine born equality.
Peace.
I got the knowledge in 2015, God.
Peace.
Mm.
Space.
Well,
I got the
I
knowledge of
know.
self. I got knowledge of self from Bill Wisdom.
Peace.
What's that, BC?
Bill Wisdom. Bill
I'm
Destroy
messing with
Wisdom.
you. I'm messing with you.
1982.
DC.
Messing with you.
BC, oh BC.
You know,
Ain't no big A's and little C's. We all one.
no
True
doubt.
indeed, God.
Yeah, I was going to
We
say
gotta get to your
before
physical
crack,
degree.
but crack already hit. And I
Yeah,
got
hit.
the knowledge. Yeah, I got the knowledge in 2014.
Peace, peace.
Oh,
Yeah,
but for
knowledge.
me to fully get it, I would say nah. I would say around that time. I would say around that time. Like I said, when I got it, I thought it was a pamphlet, fun facts. I didn't know what it was, to be honest. My life, I told you, right?
Oh, 120.
Yeah, actual fact. I
Yeah,
thought
I
this was
got
so fly.
my 120 fit all on one paper. I
I know
got
you showed it the other day.
I know
yeah,
you told me that, God. You know what's funny, God? I got knowledge of self in the injustice, right? And I wrote a law school. This was in like 2003, God. I wrote a law school and told them I needed the 120, and they sent me the whole 120 on one piece of paper, God. I didn't think I was gonna get nothing back, but I got mail back. It was from Seer Law, and it was the whole 120 on one piece of paper, God. And I was squinting my eyes to read that. I wear glasses now to this day because
yeah,
I feel like it was me reading 120 in the dark, trying to memorize them degrees. But that's how I got it too, God. It was on one piece of paper. I mean, eventually, once I got transferred to another institution, I met my enlightener and I got 120 the right way. But I originally got it on that one piece of paper, God.
yeah, man.
The same. Just so when I heard you say that, I was like, yo, I remember that one piece of paper, God.
Yeah, peace, God. Peace. In love and memory of CLR. Yeah, that was my right hand man. But anyway, God.
CLR with the gray dreads?
Right, exact. Old man CLR.
True indeed.
But
True
anyway,
indeed. That
this
God would write me almost every month, God.
this piece
the school gets duffel bag of mail every day.
Oh, true
So
indeed.
one
That's
piece
how
of
I didn't.
paper,
That's why I didn't think I would get anything back.
right? So one piece of paper was everybody gonna get something.
True
And we
indeed.
try to do this as quick and as fast as possible under the circumstances. And that's what I be telling the brothers about Africa. I'm teaching them over the line, over the internet. In Africa, they got it and they're working with it. You know what I'm saying? But they're all the way over there. But
Hmm.
I'm not gonna wait till I get over there to teach them. I'm gonna start doing what I can now. Now,
Right. Right.
you know what
True
I'm saying?
indeed.
And it's the same thing with brothers and sisters that's in a penal institution. You know what I'm saying? You do what you can now, and when they meet other brothers and sisters, hopefully they'll get it right. If not, if they keep on writing, which you ain't got nothing but to do but to work out and write anyway. So,
Word is bond.
eventually you'll put it together. But you got
God
to
the
start
Son.
somewhere.
True indeed, God. The science was, son. I got the knowledge of myself because I wrote to the school. A brother gave me the address and told me to write to the school and ask for 120. I wrote to the school and asked for 120. They sent it to me. I started to memorize degrees. I got sent to. I was in a federal prison. I got sent to another institution, and just because of the way I talked, a brother brung me to my enlightener. And my enlightenment started to build with me, like, all right, God, I'm gonna give it to you right and exact. He asked me if I knew who the Father was. Son, I had supreme math, supreme alphabets, and I had the first power degrees of the student enrollment. And my enlightener asked me, he said, yo, you know who the Father is, right? I didn't know nothing about Allah. I didn't know nothing about Mecca. I didn't know I didn't know none of that, God. I just knew 22, 21, Adam Clayton Powell right there and asked for 120. So I was already doing the knowledge of 120 and didn't know none of the history or nothing. And now I met the God and he got me right and exact. So I bear witness to what you're saying, God. You know what I mean? If I didn't have just that little bit, I would have never went to search for the, you know what I mean? I would have never met the God. I would have never been speaking the way that I was speaking for the brother to tell me I know somebody to talk like you and brought me to my enlightener, you know what I mean?
Right,
That would have
right.
never happened, bro.
What's your enlightener's name?
Abgar Allah. He was
And
taught by
God down in
first
New Orleans.
Abgar Allah, he was taught by firstborn Prince Allah.
And God down in New Orleans.
He in Florida now. He locked up in Coleman, Florida in the federal penitentiary.
Oh man, did he change his government name to Amgar? Amgar Law?
Nah, his honorable name is Abraham Pridgett.
No, this is a different person.
True indeed. But Abgar Allah, he from Pelon.
Oh no, this brother's from Michigan, down in New Orleans.
Shop,
Indeed,
we
indeed.
all gonna get it different ways. Like I say, you ask every guy, they're gonna get it different ways. The earth
Oh,
too.
true indeed, God. True
And
That's a
indeed.
fact.
nobody gets it the same. Nobody.
God told me you got it now. What you gonna do with it? Are you gonna build the earth or you gonna destroy the earth?
There we go. That's my favorite degree. Then what happened, God?
And what?
Hey, Allah seen her everywhere, for he is the what?
All I see.
Again.
True indeed.
Not to cut y'all wisdom off. It's great meeting all y'all good brothers, all y'all guys.
Hey,
Y'all,
God, Georgia, next year I'm coming.
you better.
More than likely, I'm coming down to Augusta. I'm coming to enjoy my life.
You
I got
better.
knowledge of self in Georgia. I was in USP Atlanta down there when I got knowledge of self.
Oh wow.
It was interesting. The brother that brought me to my enlightenment was Dr. Matulu Shakur. I
Okay.
went to Dr.
Peace.
Matulu Shakur. I was building, and I had a 5% of newspaper, and I asked him if he wanted to read it, and he said, "Nah, I know Allah, but I know who you need to see," and he brought me to my enlightenment.
Okay.
Well, that's peace, God.
He said he knows Allah.
He said I asked him. I said so he was Sunni Muslim, so I asked
Yeah.
him if he wanted to read the 5%, and he said, "Nah, I know Allah," and he said, "But I know who you need to see," and he brought me to see my enlightenment, Abgar,
That's peace.
and the rest is history.
He doesn't,
All right.
really know Allah, but that's peace, because they don't know Allah.
But peace to.
But interestingly enough, I'm thinking about it later. I'm thinking about the time, and I'm like, maybe he did know Allah. I don't know what actually he meant by that. I ain't asked him like, are you talking about a mystery God right now? But I mean, I just went with it. It was Dr. Matulu Shakur. I ain't gonna ask no questions. I'm like, all right, Doc, where we going?
Right.
The Black Panthers were around in the 60s, so you know.
True indeed, and he was in New
Well,
York, so you know, I don't.
Well, I don't know if the New York chapter was around, and you know.
Nah, but he was in New York though, so you know. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know. I ain't asked him if he knew if he meant he knew Allah, so I don't know, God.
yeah,
But peace to him though. He just came home. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
They
So
finally let
you
the
know,
guard out.
peace,
Or
peace,
maybe he
peace.
knew our school of thought, you know, because a lot of people's gods.
Truth, you look like you got one of them profound questions you got to ask.
You see it, right?
Nah, yo, I'm just doing the knowledge, guy. I was just doing the knowledge to, you know, how all of the other gods got the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? And every person story is different in reference to how they received it. You know, even me receiving the knowledge in 2015, God, that wasn't my first introduction to getting the knowledge. It's just that so you say in the Baal ciphers, the gods had a heavy presence where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? But then, you know, they introduced the crack epidemic and everything changed. So, you know, a lot of guys in that day and time started acting unlike themselves. You know what I'm saying? Just doing other things. But I was reintroduced in like 07, but I was given the 1 through 14, but I'm like, I'm lost because I'm like, okay, so what I'm supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? So I had no knowledge and I had nobody to really sit there and take the time. Like I didn't have an enlightener at that time. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, I was still headed down the wrong path because I didn't have like the discipline and I didn't have like an enlightener, you know, to walk me through it. Because you know, you gotta walk and talk with God. You know what I'm saying? So, you
With
know,
this, you
but you know,
definitely.
it's a beautiful, you know, to hear everyone else's story and see how they receive the knowledge.
It's wild though, right? It's wild to see how everybody.
Yeah, you know,
Indeed.
hey, look, because I got sparked in a book.
In a book?
Yeah. Well, actually, you know, it was a presentation. Saladin and Supreme Understanding came here, and they was on a book tour, and I saw, you know, Saladin went up first. You know, it was cool, and then Supreme went up, and you know, it was How to Hustle and Win. So this is 2011. And it was, you know, How to Hustle and Win was out for a couple of years, and they was doing a book tour. So it's peace. Like I'm an avid reader, so I look. He had like the projector. He put some of the photos of, you know, what was in How to Hustle and Win. So I was like, man, I need to get this book. So afterwards, they was just giving the book out, and then I was like, man, good, because I didn't have no money. So I went, and got it signed by Supreme, and you know, it's like, all right, peace. So I got home, read shit, you know, cover to cover, you know, and the next, you know, because that was 2011. The next 3 years, I bought books like the other How to Hustle and Win, 2, Rap Race and Revolution. Uh, the Hood Health book. The Hood Health book is the reason why I turned vegetarian and I turned vegan. Then I got the book Knowledge of Self, the anthology, you know, of the gods and the earths. And in that book, that's where I found my educator. I was then looking for it, you see, and I was having my first child in 2014. And I was like, all right, stop, you know, not gotta stop being around the bush. You know, but you know, if I knew people here, I would have been got it. But I was like, how the hell do I get this? So then I got Knowledge of Self anthology. My educator was in the book. He wrote a piece.
and it said Morocco, Seattle. So I was like, oh shit. So then I did the Googles on him to see what kind of dude he was. And he was a stand-up dude, real community person. And I hit him up on Facebook. And yeah, so I got the math and alphabets like 3 days before my daughter was born. And then bam. Yep. So that was 2014.
That's peace.
Yeah, and yeah, that's completely different than, there the people that's contemporary with me. I found some of that, because like Minister Freedom, his is like a parallel story too. So yeah, but yeah,
But it's all the same. He wants us to think we all different, but it's all the same, dog. We just was traveling the path, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Look, that energy traveled, the mind of Allah traveled whichever kind of way.
Word is born.
Still got us all at this point.
True indeed, because we seen and heard everywhere. Yeah. If we wasn't seen and heard everywhere, we all had the same story, but we seen and heard everywhere, so it can't be the same story, but it ain't a different story. It's an equal story. Indeed. That's why we deal with equality.
True indeed. True indeed. See, so yeah.
Yeah, you know what's funny too? I remember when I went, my lighter prince, he said, I said, where do I get this from? He was like, no, I said, where do you get it from? He said, my book of life. I said, so I can go to the library and get this? Gee, he could have laughed me out the building. We was outside. He didn't laugh. He said, nah, G. He chuckled. He said, nah, G, you can't get this from the library. I said, where can I get it from then? So a lot of these, you be going on that equality. It's right around the corner. I was around the corner where? He said, where you get equality? I said, 126. He said, all right, 125th. Go get it. School's right there. Went around the corner. I was eating some God degree. Well, we told the 12 Jews while I was eating some food. Went around the corner.
It's a God Jew. It ain't a degree, it's a Jew.
Yeah. So, yeah, I clarified that. So I go around the corner, go to the little ramp. It's funny, I went into school, and my chair was wobbly, so I hit the side, and the piece where the door lock goes, that came off. And Kaleem came and Kaleem came and nailed it back up. So I could help you. I said, all right, I can get down to self-ed. Went to the file cabinet, gave me 120. I looked around. I'm thinking it's gonna be something different. I looked around, like, ain't nobody gonna say nothing. Just gave it to me. I'm standing there for like 5 minutes in right in the walkway. 5 minutes, ain't nobody say nothing. All I heard him say, yo, there was like 3 other guys there. And he said, yo, y'all know your lessons? They was just going through the 120. Yeah, I know it. He asked whether they knew it. But one guy was building on the chalkboard. And the one I remember is the equality degree in 1 to 14. Why does the devil keep our people illiterate? So I remember that I'm listening to it for like 3 minutes. I'm like, man, I'm out of here. I broke out, went back up top, gave it to Prince. He was like, yo, took it from him. I said, no. You can't take this from me. He said, look, your alphabet and your math ain't filled out. He gives it back to me. He gives me the best parts. Knowledge, foundation, wisdom, water, understanding, see. I'm like, man, this don't mean nothing to me. That's how I felt. Then when you walk in, when talking, you just build on the lessons and give me like, look at that right there. He allowed him to live. That's how he got stung. I'm like, okay, I know that's the culture degree, not the culture degree. I was building the born degree, now Ciphers degree in 1 to 14. So yeah, I'm just like, man.
You brought some mad degrees, dog. You said like 4 degrees right there. Which one is it?
I'm tired. Yeah. So I was like, man, it's just.
Hold on, which one is it though? You ain't tell me.
Off a lot of things, someone else.
You said the culture degree, the born degree, and the knowledge cipher degree. Which one?
It's the shit. It's the the born degree.
How'd that degree go?
That degree goes, why do we make the devil study 35 to 50 years before calling him a Muslim son and getting the flag? Damn, bro. And we just went through that. Yeah, why do you make the devil study 35 to 50 years before calling him a Muslim son? The greatest flag in the universe, and why do we put a flag, a sword above that flag before you then we're gonna send the question.
It's 1 o'clock where you at, huh, God?
Yeah. No, just about to punch out, and they're going to run in my mouth. I was just about to punch out.
That's Steve, God.
Yeah.
You almost got it, but I see what you're saying now.
Shop Prince, you got 120?
Sure, there you go.
Okay, that's space.
Sure did. I know it's 120. I did a degree a day, God. Back in 2000, I know it's 120 in 4 months approximately, because I got the 1 to 36 in 1 day, and I got the student enrollment in 1 day. Well, I had the first 5 degrees of the student enrollment when I met my enlightener, and then he gave me the next 5 degrees, but I acknowledged that in 1 day too. So it was the 1 to 30. I mean, the 1 to 14s and the 1 to 40s that I struggled a little bit, but we got through it.
So you got 1 to 36 in 1 day?
Sure did.
Okay.
So you said your math is the 24th?
What'd you say?
You said your math, the date is the 24th, right?
Sure did.
What's the 24th degree in 140?
The 24th degree in the 1 to 40. And what year was that? It was the year 8,400.
No.
Hold on, God. Part this out.
I wanted to say that I love Colleen and Prince. They were our twin towers. We lost our twin towers in our nation.
Kaleem's still alive?
I know.
Oh, okay.
I've seen him in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, is he alive within the nation?
Oh, I don't know. I just got it from seeing him that 1 day for about, like I said, about 5 minutes, and that was it.
Yeah.
Peace. Part us out, God.
Mm-hmm.
What he promised his nation he would do.
Mm-hmm. No. Close. You see, you're in between.
You asked me the wisdom culture degree, right?
Yeah.
Uh
You did the wisdom power.
Yeah, God, I went through both degrees, God. Part us out, G. Part us out.
That's all good.
What his idea is making the devil, God?
Indeed.
What was his idea of making the devil? It was predicted that he would make a devil in the year 8,400 before he was born. So he was born with a determined idea to make people to rule for 6,000 years.
Indeed.
I ain't quoted that degree in a minute, God. Part us out.
Yeah, man. Shit, we almost at 6 hours.
Yeah, you got 5:33, God. Power, understanding.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's 112 over here in the morning, right? On the East Coast.
Indeed. Room 112 where the players dwell.
God is in Seahawks land. He don't know that.
Oh, Seahawks land?
Yeah. It's all good, boy. It's all
Y'all in the playoffs, though, so it's all good.
Sure.
Oh, y'all? Or y'all wild carding it? Not that we got that division. The 49ers, I'm a 49ers fan. So we got that division, right? Yeah.
I don't even watch football.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
me neither.
basketball. Oh, you can't watch basketball. That's why you told me y'all ain't got no team.
Oh, here we,
I'm thinking about can be going at it. Yeah.
Hey, man, he all right, man. He down with some mix-a-lot. I like that dude.
Hey, hold on, you a San Fran fan? Because I could have swore San Fran.
What?
What?
We 10 and
Y'all?
4. We
Huh?
10 and 4.
You what?
We're 10 and 4. What happened?
I was
We
talking about
won
the
it.
basketball team.
Oh no, now the Lakers too though. All my teams been on the West Coast. My dad told me I watch the best, you know.
Yeah, look, man.
Yeah.
You a Laker?
Word, Montana and Lake and Magic. That's how I got it.
Oh, so let me guess. You wanted to have the 80s and 90s locked up for your sports team.
Well, that's how I sat down and got it. What I do with Joe. Joe was in the 80s, well, late 80s. And Steve Young.
Yeah.
Then Madge was Showtime, so that was in the late 80s too.
80s and 90s. Because wasn't Steve, he was in the 90s?
Yeah, Steve was. Joe was in the 80s.
Oh, so
Joe
you
was
don't count those championships
Oh yeah, I do.
in the 90s? Or the
Yeah,
champ?
I was that way it began, you know. That's when it began. So it was Joe and Madge.
Mm-hmm.
So like what knowledge at a cipher, I think I would say. Born in God understands, so 73, 83, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was
Peace.
great being with y'all guys. It was great. Devon, look at Devon, Devon just be sitting and doing that knowledge intensely. But yo, love all y'all brothers. I will
Hey,
get them.
Divine Truth is on the same thing I am.
What's that, God?
Sleep.
You want to go?
That rest.
Hey, yo, God, I got a question. I got a question for everybody, right? For whoever choose to answer. I'm gonna say it like this. The ages vary, right? But do you see it being a level of difficulty teaching the various age groups? Like say like from teenagers to I think like teaching babies is somewhat not hard, but when you get to a certain age, I think there's a level of difficulty like being able to reach the youth. Would you? So I just wanted to see like how y'all see that.
The
So
father said teach the young. When he born the nation, them nine born with teenagers, God. They were young. They were younger than the father. A lot young. We had a bunch of children in the parliament, God. And they grew to be great men and great women to keep this torch alive. Keep the light lit, torch lit.
So I got a question, a clarifying question. When you talk about age, are you capping it? Are you capping it at early 20s, or you keep going?
I mean, you said that the chosen choose themselves. So when the student presents themselves, the teacher appeared, right? So but then like we not required to teach anyone above the age of 16, right? That's the age. But then so it's this though. So for my own experience,
I got it that a lot the firstborns was 13 to 21.
Okay. Well, I could be wrong. Pause up.
Pause up, my battery about to go, so peace, y'all. Peace to
Yeah.
God. Peace to God.
I say teach what you can. I say teach what you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so yeah, no, but my question was were you including adults in that? You know, because the level of difficulty is going to go up the more the
The
higher
higher
the
you
age
get up
is.
the age thing.
Yeah, actual fact. But
Okay,
so I wasn't even including the adults because of the conditioning mentally. right? For some, they already may be set in their ways, and then to bring about change, it may be way more, the conditioning may be way more severe,
Right.
right? Where they don't want to change whatever it is, however they are in that day and time, in the present time. But I'm talking about like just the youth. The youth, say from 10 and above, 10 to 19, say the 10 to 21.
Okay. I'll go first. So I would say, dealing with, and I see this with some of my siblings, because they had their first child, young, and then their second child came like 8 or whatever years later. Is that the oldest one is dealing with stuff differently than the second one or the youngest one. So the older one is introducing stuff that the younger one is not necessarily ready for. So that's something that you got to also keep in mind, that let's say you have a build or a class that you teach in the young, right? And let's say it's a martial art or boxing class, right? Or just let's say you're mentoring like 5 local kids, right? You spending time with them, you're mentoring them, right? Let's say three of them is high teens, 2 is mid teens, so high teens like 19, 18, the mid teens like 13, 12, or 13, 14, and then you got the last 2, or did I say 5? Well, fuck it, 7. Then the last 2, they're like 10 and 11. So the 18-year-old, the 18 and 19 are dealing with stuff that the 10 and 11 is not. And what you could be doing by introducing that is that you could be introducing, or they could be introducing stuff that the younger ones are not ready for. So like for example, like drugs, alcohol. You see what I'm saying? A lot of us started drinking or smoking, before we were 19. I'm not trying to speak for anyone, before we was 21, so legal age. I'm not speaking for no one, but a lot of us usually did. Now, if we had someone that was within our cipher or chilling with us, maybe we would introduce them to that, and that's detrimental to their development. You see, so uh, the point is that as you go younger, it's easier to teach them, but they're more influenced by they're older kids. You see, because as the kids get older, they're kind of too cool. You see, and then they have that influence on the younger one. That's why, like, uh, what Allah did with Black Messiah was powerful, because not to say Black Messiah was the oldest, but he had the as far as I know, he had the most magnetic out of all of them. You see what I'm saying? Because he's the one that drew them all.
Right.
You see, like, okay, well, I mean, they kind of all kind of drew each other. They from the history, what was revealed to me is that they all knew each other, and they kind of but Black Messiah was the first one. So he's the one that drew in Al Salam and Firstborn Prince and all that, right? So the whole point is that the younger ones, they're easier to teach. They're also easier to be influenced by the older ones. So with the older ones, you gotta make sure that they have righteous intentions, because you could we could create an environment where the older ones is scouting for young gang members. Because gang members, they start young.
Honestly, that was getting late.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's late.
that's just an example. That's just an example. But answer your question, yeah, the younger is easier. As they get older, they're dealing with more stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Indeed.
So, peace.
Peace. Peace. I'll say, so right now, I'm walking 4 different brothers through 120. 2 are my physical children. 1 is build. 1 is knowledge. 2 aren't my children. They're just 2 younger brothers that I'm walking through 120. 1's knowledge culture. 1's knowledge God. And I let them all build together. The reason why I let them build together is because the oldest one, the one that's knowledge God, has a grasp of this math, and he is striving to actually change a lot of the things that he's done prior. Now that he has this math, now he's the one that, he deals with equality, he smokes the equality and all that. But when he gets around the brothers that's younger than him, he doesn't deal with that science. When he's by himself or when he's with other individuals that's in his particular cipher around his age, he deals with that. But then when he comes in the cipher of the gods, he don't deal with that math like that. What I've noticed, just dealing with all of them, as far as my physical children, of course, they look at I'm their father, so they look at me like, that's dad. So what he say, that's word is bond. So they getting the degrees and everything, and they look at me like I'm the ruler, I'm the king. But for the 14-year-old, when I told him that the black man was God, I'm sure that we all had the same look in our eyes when the first brother told us the same thing. When I told him that the black man was God, I saw the look in his eyes like, that's what I was looking for.
Right.
And then to go further into, once I gave him the mathematics, and he went to school the next day, and then he came back and he was like, yo, I was in the cafeteria and I'm looking at it's like I'm doing the knowledge and I'm wondering why I'm hanging out with these people and this, so he's doing the knowledge, and he came back and then he told me about the 17-year-old, because they're in the same school even though they're in different grades. So he's like, and I'm looking at the people that he's with, and I want to be with them. I don't want to hang out with my friends, because the 17-year-old is drawing up the school. He teaching. So the younger God looking at him like, yo, I want to be with him, because they in the same school. So he's looking at it as those are my peers, even though one is getting ready to graduate from high school, one just came into high school, but one already laid the foundation. So the freshman coming in like, all right, the senior already laid the foundation for me to be able to teach, but I want to hang out with them even though they leaving the school already. But he don't know, he don't deal with equality and none of that. He don't know that the older kids deal with this science that he don't know nothing about. And they haven't introduced it to him because they know we done been mixed, diluted, and tampered with. Now there's some struggles that we got to deal with. We still deal with it, and we know it ain't right and exact, but he ain't dealing with it yet. So we gonna stop him from dealing with it before he get in the same boat that we on. So that's one thing that I'm noticing now. Just having that one God, he knowledge God, and he know the paths that he went down in life before he got the knowledge, and now he looking at the brothers under him like, I don't want them to go through the same thing that I went through just to get here. So you start to see the maturity once you get this math, God. It don't matter what your physical degree is, you start to mature more than your peers, more than the individuals around you. So he looking at the younger brothers under him like, I don't want them to go through what I went through to get to where I am now, because now I got a struggle that I'm dealing with, and they don't got this struggle yet. So we keep it away from them, even though the younger God know what he dealing with, and he don't want to deal with that math. But the older God looking at him like, yeah, no, I don't even want to introduce you to it. So he looking at him like, I ain't dumb, deaf, and blind. I know what you're doing. I ain't trying to deal with that math, and even more so because you're trying to keep it away from me. So I know it ain't right and exact, because I know what you're telling me is right and exact, and I know if you're trying to hide that from me, then that must not be right and exact. So I'm seeing that just with them too. And then with my two sons, I notice with them you know, when I tell them something, it seems as if they're not absorbing what I'm giving them. But then when I see them out in the world and they start interacting with people, I hear what I gave them regurgitated through them. So I'm like, all right, they comprehending what, you know what I mean? They understanding the math and they getting it in a way that they can share it with their peers and not seem weird or awkward. And it comes off in a way that they are designing it for themselves. It's like their own self-style wisdom. Once I start to see that, I start to realize why this math is for the babies. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because math is, even when you look at the way that it's designed, and when we get the supreme math and the supreme alphabets coupled with the 120, it's like this math is designed for young minds to be able to flourish. A lot of us got it later on in life when we was already older, so it actually had to serve as a form of reformation for us. But for our babies, it don't have to be reformation. It could be that first formation, that foundation that they can stand on. You know what I mean? Because we had already been diluted. I was listening to, I was watching a build the God-athon was building on how, you know what I mean, he was mixed, diluted, and tampered with, basically. You know what I mean? You was taught these religious ideas as a child, and now you're older and you got the knowledge yourself, but you can't get those ideas that already was buried there. You know what I mean? One of our righteous brothers was buried there. Those ideas of Jesus that they had buried there in our minds, those ideas are buried there, you know what I mean? And that has some power over us. So no matter, we know who the true and living God is, but somebody asks you who is God, or asks you one of them prayers that you was taught when you was a baby, you can still draw that up like that. You probably can draw the Our Father up better than you can draw some of the degrees up, just because it was embedded in us when we was children. You know what I mean? So now I'm noticing when you give this math to these babies when they're young, these are the ones that now usher in the future because they'll never lose it. Even if they don't deal with it. Like I know that there's some prayers that was taught to me when I was a child that I ain't dealt with since I was a child. But I know them.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, but the God asked me the knowledge, wisdom culture degree, and I stumbled over it. Even though I knew that for years, but I didn't get it when I was a baby, though. I got that after I'd already been tampered with. You know what I mean? So that's how I draw that up. You know what I mean? It's just different degrees. Yeah, when they're younger, you'll be able to teach them more because they absorb more because they look up to you more. And they haven't been affected by this world as much. But all the way up in that adolescent time, once you get one that actually understands his math, he'd be the one to draw everybody else up, even the younger ones. Even if he holding this math, they fall back on you though. What you teaching? What are you giving the youth in order for them to pass down to the ones younger than them? Because they could be dealing with some math that is above the ones that's younger than them. But if they are able to manifest that in a swift and changeable manner, like we are taught to do, then they'll be able to show and prove all of that science to the young, without having them fall victim to it. Wake up, wife.
Yeah, wife.
Wake up, God. God done went to rest on us.
Now I closed my eyes for a second.
I know, but you called us here, God. This is your Ciphers.
Yeah, I'm also the one that's been on here the longest.
True indeed. You got that. You also the one that is not past. It's not the next day yet for you, God. We all the way in a whole new day, God.
Yeah. What time did you wake up? Because I was up at 3.
I got up at the culture hour, God.
God don't sleep, God. I'm always awake.
Yeah.
I've been woke, God.
Been woke.
I've been woke, God.
All right.
Yeah, I like that.
We'll see.
No, I'm tired, God. You right.
Wise, you want to continue this another day?
I'm waiting for 6 o'clock, or I'm waiting for 6 hours.
All right, we almost there. We got God minutes.
Like 7 minutes, God.
We got God minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 6 minutes 30 seconds. No, y'all can keep building.
Now that was peace, though, God.
Peace,
You
Lord.
know. Wow.
Yeah, I'm listening. My eyes was closed, but I was listening.
Shoot, I just finished eating that. This is getting ready to hit me too.
Now, I appreciate you though, Wise. I was just telling the God righteous ruler out here. He called me out on a degree the other day in the 1 to 36, and I slipped up. And now you just got me on another one. I told him it's been years since a God done called me on a degree, and I done slipped, God. But that's a problem because that means that ain't nobody asking me no degrees, God.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody asked me no degrees, God. You know how many flags I got over here that I just asked the brother to send me a flag, and he just sent it. I'm like, God, ask me something, man. Just ask something. Just don't send it, God. You just sent it, man. All right, send me $15, God. I'll send it to you. Peace, Lord.
You didn't ask me a degree.
I actually did, though. I asked you what your favorite degree was in the 1 to 36.
That's not the same, though. That's not the same.
True indeed, God. True indeed.
Because you got me. You limited in 1 to 36. Now, one of the things about asking someone a degree is that
Indeed.
you ask them from any of the
Anywhere.
six sections. So
Sure
then
did.
people like, oh shit, what section they gonna ask me? So yeah.
My name is Shaw Prince, sincere, just the law. Right? That sincere, just part. I made a promise to myself that I'd never be the God that try to catch brothers off they square. So I always ask God, what degree you like, God? Tell me the one you like. I ain't gonna ask you a degree and try to catch you off your square and make you start thinking about things and get nervous around me and think the God coming. So now I gotta be now, God, what you like? What you dealing with today?
I don't like the 1 to 36.
I know.
Why are you limited to me to the 1 to 36, man?
Because don't nobody like the 1 to 36. But if I ask you which one you like in there, you'll find the one you like.
I feel trapped in that. I feel trapped in there, man.
136. I told you, God learned the first degree, the 5th degree, the 10th degree, the 15th degree, the 20th degree, the 25th degree, the 30th degree, the 35th degree. And then if the rest is going to come, it'll fall in place.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm one degree off from every point he just said. I'm 1 degree away.
Yeah, no, that's my method I use, G. I was just joking.
I do the knowledge degree, the knowledge understanding degree, the wisdom degree, and the understanding equality degree.
Whatever works for you.
True indeed.
Whatever works.
But Wise, how you see the understanding God degree in the 1 to 40s?
So
that's my second favorite degree. That's why I asked you.
So tell us the name and place where Yakub manufactured the devil.
Understanding God degree.
Part and self, man. Yeah, that's one of my favorite degrees. Tell us, why does the devil teach the 85% that God is a righteous and unseen being that exists everywhere? Answer: Allah is the God on earth and in the heaven above, and is just and true, for there is no righteousness in him. But he is not unseen. He is seen and heard everywhere, for he is all I've seen. Peace. So that degree, I see that, there are 2 degrees that also answered that question. And that is the born degree and the knowledge wisdom degree in the 1 to 40. So tell us, why doesn't the devil teach that? Mm-hmm. And then tell us, why doesn't the devil teach? Tell us, why doesn't the devil teach?
The knowledge wisdom degree, God.
Well, I was doing the born degree, because that's the first one. So they both answered the question. So tell us, why doesn't the devil teach the 85% that shit? Yeah, so tell us, why doesn't the devil teach that? So that's the, knowledge, wisdom, and why shit. Yeah. So, anyways, those 2 degrees. Don't hold
You
that
said
against
the
me. Yeah,
you
Anyways,
said the born degree, and the knowledge wisdom degree.
yeah. So those 2 in the 1 of 40. So those
Okay.
2 also answer that question. To conceal the true living God and to make slaves out of 85% by keeping the blind worship of something He knows that they cannot see invisible. You see, so that one and answer to use them as a tool and also a slave. So those 2 degrees answer why does the devil teach the 85% that God is a righteous and unseen being that exists everywhere? Because one, he wants to conceal the true living God, and the other one is to use them as a tool and also a slave to keep them blind to themselves, so that he can master them. You see what I'm saying? So
How you see the answer though? Because that's dealing with the question, and then the question can bring us to different places in the 120. But the answer,
well, like I said,
I was always one that said the answer don't really answer the question, but there is an answer.
No. The answer does answer the question, because, like I said, the born degree and the knowledge wisdom degree supports the answer to that degree, because there's things called, it's like a correlation. There's certain degrees that happens earlier in the 120 that really is shown improved in the understanding cipher degrees. So when it says Allah is the God on earth and in the heaven above, and is just and true, for there is no unrighteousness in him, but he is not unseen. He is seen and heard everywhere, for he's all I seeing. So
But that still doesn't tell us why the devil teaches that, though.
That
just tells us that what the devil teaches isn't right and exact, but it doesn't tell us why the devil teaches it.
It does, right? Because hold on, G. Let me answer the question. Hold on. So, like I said, the answer, right? The answer is that, and you already got to understand. I already answered this question. You see what I'm saying? So, the born, the knowledge, wisdom, and the understanding God degree, all 3 answers those questions. So the answer is, and so tell us, why does the devil teach the 85% that God is a righteous and unseen being that exists everywhere? Well, that's because he tells lies. All throughout 120, it tells you that the devil tells lies.
Right.
So you got to.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, God.
Huh? Go ahead.
If you didn't have any other degree, and all you had was the understanding God degree, how would you see that degree?
Well, it wouldn't be the understanding God degree.
Okay, but if you got to remember that when the firstborn got the degrees, they didn't get them in order, so they couldn't necessarily do what you just did and went back to particular degrees to show and prove that degree. Because what you just did is you use 120 to show and prove 120. That's no different than a Christian that uses the Bible to show and prove the Bible.
That is different.
How so?
How so? Because there's things that is facts, right? So in the Bible, so give me an example what you talk about in the Bible.
So, like for instance, if I asked a Christian to show and prove that Jesus was the Son of God, and then they went to the Bible and said, well, in the Bible it says that Jesus said he was the Son of God, and I said, okay, we'll show and prove that, and they said, well, in the Old Testament it says that God will have a son. It's like, all right, but you're still using the same book to show and prove what you're saying. So how am I to believe what you're saying when you're just using the same reference point to show and prove what you're saying? If I ask you how you see the understanding God degree, and you say, okay, well, I see that degree like this, and the support for that degree is in this degree and that degree. Okay, I understand that. But now if you was to take that one degree and take it by itself with no other support, how you see that particular degree?
Okay, so there's a couple of things that you said. All right, so you said the first some of the brothers didn't have all the degrees, right? So then
Indeed.
they didn't have the full picture. You see, in their situation, that's them, but that's not how I got it. So I got it. Who was the original man, right? So the difference is with Christianity is that one, Jesus never wrote anything in the Bible.
Indeed.
So that's a completely different situation, right?
How
So if
how
we're
is it different though, God?
how's it different? Because
Sure indeed.
one, I'm not believing. This isn't a belief.
You met Elijah
Did I
or
meet Elijah?
Farad? Did you meet Elijah or Farad?
This
Because the
is
father didn't write 120, so we still are
G,
looking at lessons that was written by somebody that we never even
yeah,
spoke
but
to.
we're not dealing with belief.
True indeed.
I'm not telling you that this God that we're talking about in the understanding God degree. I'm not telling you I'm worshiping him. I'm not telling you I'm believing in him.
You
That's
see,
not
you
what
see
I'm
how
telling.
you see how it build to wake you up though, right? It's past the equality hour and you ready to build again. You see how it do it, right? Build, God, build.
So the difference is, we're not dealing with belief. I'm not worshiping Elijah. I'm not worshiping Farah. I'm not worshiping Allah.
Indeed.
That's the biggest
So
difference.
that goes back to my question. How do you use Elijah's words to show and prove Elijah's words? I asked you how you saw the understanding God degree, and you brought me back to some more stuff that Elijah said to show and prove that same degree that Elijah said. If you just take that degree by itself without going back to the born degree or going back to the knowledge wisdom degree and just take that understanding God degree, how you see that degree?
So let me ask you,
if that's all you had.
Hold on. Just like in mathematics, you can show and prove something by, so for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
In mathematics, right? You can show and prove something by multiplying or subtracting something else. Indeed. Or better yet, let's go with this, right? So how can you show and prove Elijah's words with, okay, so just like in the understanding culture degree, right? This is an example, right? When it talks about 1 to every 11 original man, you can show and prove that by the 4,400,000,000 and the 400 million. You see the 4,400,000,000 original people on Earth and the 400 million Caucasians on Earth, right? The devil. Mm-hmm. So that right there, it shows and proves because things correlate in 120. You see, so that's how you can show and prove one thing with that, even though that wasn't a question.
But that doesn't show and prove it though, God. That just shows and proves that. Now, Cipher. Now, if we say 4,400,000,000, right? Because that's what it says in 120, and then we use another 120 degree in 120 to show and prove that degree, then I could easily come to you and say, well, the person that wrote all of these degrees just mathematically wrote this shit out right and exact to equate to what he's saying. But in order to say that there was 4,400,000,000, we would actually have to look at the census of that time or try to find some kind of census of that time to show and prove what Elijah said was right and exact. We can't just take Elijah's words and say, okay, well, that's right and exact, and we can show and prove that's right and exact because it corresponds with this other degree in 120.
So what?
Because they're all his degrees.
Hold on. What you're doing is you're not keeping it consistent. One, you're talking about a consensus on all the people in the world. That wasn't what we're talking about. We're talking.
I'm not saying on all the people in the world. I'm just talking about.
Hold on, G. Hold on. I'll let you talk. Let me talk, G.
Indeed. Peace.
So
peace.
We're talking about showing and proving degrees in 120 and correlating the degrees in 120. You see what I'm saying? So when
Indeed.
we're talking about the understanding culture degree, we're talking about 1 to every 11 of the original man. So by showing and proving, okay, in the understanding degree, it says 4,400,000,000, and in the culture degree, it says 400 million. So that right there is correlating that, because the 1 to every 11 original man, it wasn't a question. And that's what I was getting at. So that wasn't a question, but
isn't that also an understanding culture degree in our 140?
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Hold fast though, God, right? So just like first things first. So what was asked though was how you show and prove the understanding God degree without having any other degree. So if none of those, and then in reference to a lot of the gods who got the knowledge in the beginning, they got it. It wasn't no specific order. So how you show and prove that specific degree, right?
Well, okay, so like
I've never heard that
without having any other thing, without having any other lesson.
Hold on. You're putting a stipulation that we didn't have. Those are those brothers in that time, and they were just working on getting the knowledge. You see, they wasn't working on showing and proving anything in 120.
True indeed, but each degree stands independently on its own, even though they all interdependently can correspond with each other. Each degree stands dependently on its own. So if you got the understanding God degree, that understanding God degree is a degree that's supposed to help you to understand God without any other degree to help to support that degree. So it says
that? Who made that stipulation? Who said that?
Every degree, God. Every degree is for you.
Who said that? Who says every? Because
I said that. That's how I did with 120.
Yeah, that's you. But you said
true indeed.
You said every degree is supposed to stand on its own.
True indeed.
That's based on your understanding.
But if that's not the case, then the Father would have already, when he came from the mosque and he started to teach brothers, he would have gave them all the degrees all together. But he didn't. He gave them the degrees that they needed. He gave them degrees that they needed at the times that they needed those degrees. That's why different brothers had different degrees. That's why different brothers was coming together and building with each other. This brother had to go to that brother to get that degree. This brother had to go to that brother to get that degree. The Father had the whole 120 when he left the mosque. He didn't just have particular degrees that when he got them, he gave them to brothers. He gave them to brothers when they needed them.
Where did you get that?
From the history of our nation, God.
So
when you study the history of our nation, every single firstborn that got the knowledge from the Father, God, they said that they got the degrees, not one degree, next degree. They said when they got the degrees, they had to put them together later.
No. I know that. But when you said Allah had the whole 120, right? And he gave brothers the degrees they needed, right? So firstborn ABG, he said that Allah gave them, him and Prince, understanding culture or something like that degree, something like that. I'm not too sure. So are you saying that the first time that he met Allah, because what you're saying is that
what I'm saying is that Allah gave the brothers the degrees that they needed in the time that they needed the degrees that they got. Allah wasn't just out there giving out degrees just miscellaneously, just throwing this degree here and throwing this degree there. If that was the case, he would have gave them all 120. But when he met the firstborns, he taught each one of them according to where they was at. He gave them the degrees according to where they was at. And that's why each brother had different degrees. And when they all came together, they put them together. And they all tell us this. They say when they came to Allah gave me this degree, Allah gave me this degree, Allah gave me this degree. We had to go to Mecca to get this degree. We had to go to Medina to get this degree. We had to travel to get the degrees because different brothers had different degrees by the way they was building with the God. The God was a master teacher.
I know that, but when you're talking about
when one of my students come to me and he's dealing with a particular issue. He may not be ready for the understanding God. He may not be on the understanding God degree as far as 120 is concerned, but I give him the understanding God degree. Why? Because that's what he's dealing with at that particular time. That doesn't necessarily mean that he has the understanding equality degree before that, or even the wisdom, the knowledge wisdom degree that you build on, or the born degree that you build on. So now when I give him that understanding God degree, he gonna have to see why I'm giving that degree. You drawing that degree up, that's the understanding God. How do you understand God in that degree without using any other degree to support it? Because if you just use 120 to support 120, then that's just like a person that uses the Bible to support the Bible, or the Quran to support the Quran. It's the same thing. We're using Elijah's words to support Elijah's words without having to show and prove each word by themselves.
How was that? Because I can show and prove who the original man is through biology. I can show and prove through 120.
That's peace, God. That's peace. But I asked you how you saw the understanding God degree, and you brought me to the born degree.
You asked me a question. You asked me a degree in 120. You asked me a degree in 120. And then you're going to tell me, right? You're going to tell me based on your own logic that I cannot show and prove this degree based on 120.
No, I didn't say you cannot show and prove the degree based on 120. I asked you if you can show and prove the degree without using any other degrees, huh?
Yeah,
that's all I said.
That's your stipulation. And you said
so it was a question.
That's no different.
It was a stipulation. It was a stipulation when I asked you how you see a particular degree in 120, period. That's a stipulation. I would have just asked you how you see 120, but if I asked you how you see the understanding God degree, period, without going to any other degree, now I'm asking you a specific question that requires a specific answer.
Yeah,
if you go to another degree, that's peace.
That was after.
True indeed.
Okay, yeah. So
true indeed. So I asked you further to expound. Once you said, okay, I'll bring you to this degree, I agree with you, God. I can look at both of those degrees you brought me to, and yes, that does build on some of the understanding and the understanding God degree. But then I asked you if you can show and prove that degree without using any other degree in 120, and that's when we start to go back and forth.
Okay.
Can that degree stand on its own? It's the understanding God degree. Can it stand by itself with no other degree? And you can show and prove that degree, that Allah is the God in the earth and in the heavens above, and he is just and true, but there's no unrighteousness in him, but he's not unseen. He's seen and heard everywhere, for he's all I seeing. If you can show and prove that without going to any other degrees, well, show me how you can show and prove that, because we're saying that he is the all I seeing, and we don't need no other degrees to show and prove that.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying, Jake.
I can show and prove that.
True indeed. That's all I'm asking. But really what I want to ask, because you said in your degree it says Allah is the God on the earth.
Yeah, on the earth and in the heaven above.
True indeed. Mine said Allah is the God in the earth and in the heavens above. Allah is the God in the earth and in the heavens above. That makes it a little different when we're looking at that degree, and maybe that's why we having this little back and forth.
Yeah,
because on the earth and in the earth means it's two different things.
Yeah. So what would you say in the earth? What would you say is the difference between in something and on something?
Well, when you're on something, like I'm on the planet Earth, I'm not in the planet Earth. You know what I mean? So I walk on the earth. If I'm in the earth, then that would mean something different, and that's why when I draw up Allah, as far as not just the name Allah and the man that gave birth to the nation, but Allah as far as undifferentiated energy, then when I see Allah in the earth, I see Allah as being that power and force that radiates the earth, the black woman. You know what I mean? And that's how Allah is the God in the earth and in the heavens above being the black man. You know what I mean? So when you see God being the physical manifestation or the masculine manifestation of Allah here on the planet Earth, and Earth being the feminine manifestation of Allah. You know what I mean? So I see Allah of undifferentiated energy. You know what I mean? Neither masculine nor feminine. So when that science is born, you know what I mean? You deal with Earth, you're dealing with motion, or you're dealing with the first second of creation, or the second, you know what I mean? The wisdom. You know what I mean? So that's dealing with manifestation, but still there is something that powers that earth, and that is Allah that penetrates that earth, you know what I mean, and gives that earth power. So Allah is the God in the earth and in the heavens above, and is just and true, but there's no unrighteousness in them, you know what I mean? So just dealing
So,
with that science.
so then when you say, does that answer the question? Does that still answer the question?
Now, Cipher, because it says, why does the devil teach that the unseen being existing everywhere? So dealing with that, it doesn't answer the question, why does the devil teach it? It goes into the reality of Allah isn't a righteous, unseen being, but he does exist everywhere, and he is the all-eye seeing. You know what I mean? So he is seeing, but it doesn't answer the question, why does the devil teach that? So like I said, if you go back to the other degrees, we can say, okay, this degree answers why the devil teaches that, and that degree answers why the devil teaches that. But in that
Well,
particular degree, the question and the answer doesn't seem like it fits the question, but there is science in the question and the answer, and both of those sciences does deal with the understanding of God.
yeah, that's if we're so like just like when you were just building on that science of in the earth and stuff like that, and you got deep into it, right? There's certain
Indeed,
things that it's in a fine mist,
indeed,
you know what I'm saying, and that you got to build on. So when I said another thing I said, right, when it wasn't the degree, I said, because the devil lies.
indeed.
That's something else that I said. You see what I'm saying? And that's not something we have to stay in 120 to show and prove. Because I can show
Right.
you, many, many situations where the devil lied. You see what I'm saying? So why does the devil teach the 85% that a mystery God or that that God is a
Allah is a
righteous
righteous, unseen being.
that exists everywhere? Well, he lies. We already established because and also, right? One of the reasons why I brought other degrees is because you're introducing stuff that came from other degrees, like the 85%. If that
Indeed,
degree was just there by itself and I didn't know anything, I don't know who the 85% is.
indeed.
You see, I don't know who the devil is. You see what I'm saying? So the reason why I introduce other things in 120 is because other things in 120 is introduced in that degree, in that question specifically. So if I don't have anything, I can't understand. You see, I can't understand who's the devil because if it's just based on my lack of knowledge, then I could just see myself as the devil.
Right.
You see, and then I don't know who the 85% is. So then, who are these people? Is this the majority of the people? Because we're taught that the majority, wins in elections and, and democracy. Okay, the majority, they win. So
Indeed.
if it's like,
But you do,
85,
but you do know
go ahead.
all of the above. You do know though, and this is what I'm saying. See, what I'm building on right now, God,
What do
is
you mean by that, G?
because you said if you didn't have all of those degrees prior,
Yeah, because
then
you said the degree by itself, and
right.
I'm
But
telling
you know all the degrees prior. So you know who the 85, particularly, and this is why I'm asking you the question specifically. You know, so you know who the 85% is. You know there is no mystery God. You know who the 10% is. You know who the 5% is. So now when you get to this understanding God degree, how can you show and prove that degree without going back to other degrees to show and prove it? Because you know all the above.
But hold on. So you told me, remember what you said, because I answered the degree different ways, right? Two based on different degrees and one saying where he lies. So now and then you said, just by itself, didn't have any degrees. You brought up the firstborn, you brought up the other.
No. I said that's how the firstborn got it, but I'm asking you specifically.
Well,
I'm asking you specifically. I'm not saying if you was the firstborn and you got it this way because you didn't get it that way.
That's not
what I'm saying is just to isolate that degree specifically. Can you show and prove that degree if you isolated it specifically? You know all the other degrees.
And I didn't know the other degrees.
No, I didn't say you didn't know the other degrees. I said if
you.
you was just no, you do know all the degrees. God, I'm asking you the question. I know you know the degrees.
Yeah, but
so
you're also
we'd be talking in circles if I was asking you to show and prove a degree about the degrees you didn't know when you know all the degrees. I'm saying the understanding God degree, isolate that degree by itself. Can you show and prove that degree without going into any other degrees, without telling me that you bring me to this degree or bring me to that degree to show and prove this degree? Just take that one degree and show and prove it. I know you know the other degrees.
Did you see that I answered it in the beginning when I said he lies? That's why?
True indeed.
Okay.
True indeed.
Okay. So that's peace.
But that just answered the question. That doesn't go into the answer, and that's what I was saying. Because I was saying, yeah, that answers the question because he lies. But then when we go into the answer, it goes into how Allah is seen and heard everywhere. How he's the God in the earth and in the heavens above. It doesn't deal with why the devil lies and tells 85% that he's not all of the above. So what I was asking you is, when we deal with the question and the answer, can you show that Allah is the God in the earth and the heavens above, and he is seen and heard everywhere before he's all I seen? Can you show and prove that without going to any other degrees?
Because remember, a part of the question
He's lying and hiding the truth.
He's a mystery God and cannot be seen by the physical eye. And a part of that answer does answer that part. You see, so the one part is, why doesn't the devil teach this? Why doesn't the devil teach the 85? Well, he lies. And then the other part is the answer. It's being answered in the question. You see what I'm saying? That he's a mystery God that, you know, nobody can see, and he's all wise and righteous. And blah, blah, blah.
I'm getting ready to go, God. Lying, he lying and hiding the truth that the black man is God. That's how you show up. I'm tired. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Them days of me hanging out all night and got to get up early is over. It's long gone.
Sure, there you go. Peace, Lord.
He fucking lies and tries to hide the truth. That's why the 7th seal is revealed. But he doesn't want the 85% to know who the true and living God is or the origin of this world. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. And I'm about to start snoring on you. And when I start snoring, you're going to hear it.
All right. Peace to the God.
Peace to the God.
God damn, guys. This fucking...
We can't get no gods on here to talk about some degrees, God. We about to go through all types of stuff, God. You know that, dude. You think here longer than this?
Now 2 o'clock in the morning. We already went through 120 lessons. It's all good. We could do it again. Let's save some for tomorrow, because I'll be back. I'm tired.
Peace.
I'm gonna make my. You're gonna teach me how to make my own thing. I'm gonna do it too.
Yeah, it did,
Now this is peace, though. I like this
peace
right here.
God.
Peace, Lord.
I'm tired, God. I'm with you, God. I was laying down, trying to stay up. Gotta get up.
We see the screen got black, God. When the screen got black, I knew you was in triple darkness, God.
Hey, to the vine.
What the hell?
To the vine. It ain't a good look when a man is laying down, building with another man.
You can't even see me. How you know if I'm laying down?
You just told us, God.
I ain't laying down.
I can see you.
I'm not laying down. I'm up.
Yeah. You perpendicular to the bed. Yeah, you got it.
My feet is on the ground. My feet is on the ground.
There you go.
I'm not laying down. But I'm about to start snoring.
Standing up.
All right. Peace to the God. Divine
Peace
truth,
to the God.
You seem like you had something to say, G.
I was just doing analysis to the question. Right? So you take it outside of 120, God, you can show and prove that everything that was said in that specific degree, right? Why does the devil teach the 85% that God is a righteous, unseen being that exists everywhere? He does that. The devil does that through concealment, God. So now when you go through history, then you see throughout history how the devil conceal who the true and living God is, right? Indeed. Let's just say we're not even referencing that God existed, but we know and understand that before man was given these titles, from like nigger to negro to black to colored, that we come from kings and queens. So in that it shows who we are. You understand what I'm saying? But then that goes like when you go through history, then you see how throughout history the devil not only concealed it, but he used his power to then master the original man throughout the process. You understand what I'm saying? So going out to 120, you can see how he made it to where it's like in the question where it says, why does the devil teach the 85% that God is unrighteous, is a righteous unseen being? So he make him unseen by making him what? 3/5, half a man, God. He not even considered to be man. So that's just a way how I draw it up where you can see the reality of what the question said.
Indeed. That's peace, God.
Yeah, you got me woke, man. You asked me the question when I was damn near asleep.
Yeah, I know. You know, it's interesting that the same question wake everybody up, God. That's how I got you. Now we going to the God hour, God. We might as well.
Indeed, right?
We might as well, if we keep with it, because if the energy go down, my eyes is starting to go down too. So
that was spark though for you, God.
Yeah, that's one of the questions that that's one of the degrees in 120 that gets hotly debated.
True indeed. True indeed. I like that degree because, like you said, it's hotly debated, but it goes into different sciences that, you can either agree with or disagree with, but it opens the door for the debate. You know what I mean? Just in dealing with that, Allah is the God in the earth. I know some gods deal with it, just dealing with self-equality unknown, you know what I mean? Allah is the God in the earth, and that's how you have the babies. It's like, all right, yeah, that's peace, but what about when you ain't doing that? Because it says seen and heard everywhere, so that means at all times. You know what I mean? So if he's seen and heard everywhere. Indeed. So just dealing with that science. It's like, all right, so how is the law of God in the earth? You know what I mean?
I had to make sure that mine said on the earth, and because it's been a long time since I looked at it. So
True indeed.
Yeah. So it does say on the earth. So
now I've heard on the earth. I've heard some gods say on the earth, and I've heard some gods say in the earth.
Yeah.
So I've dealt with both sciences. Mine say in the earth.
Yeah.
And dealing with and when you look at both of them, I mean, you can draw them up differently. Like for instance, when I first got the knowledge degree in the 1 to 14, my degree said, "Have you not heard that your word shall be bond, regardless to whom or what?" The answer said, "Yes, my word is bond, and bond is life, and I give my life before my word shall fail." And then later on, I got a degree that said, "Have you not learned that your word shall be bond, regardless to whom or what?"
Yeah.
And when you look at those two degrees, both of those degrees, that means something different. Have you not heard and have you not learned? That's two different sciences. I mean, later on, I realized that you can hear something, but you can learn something. Now, later on, I realized that have you not learned is actually in the supreme wisdom in the Nation of Islam, and have you not heard is in the gods and earths. But then I've never heard nobody build on how the Father changed that degree. I've heard everybody build on how the Father took the skunk out, how he took fast and pray. He took Master Farah's name out of that. I've heard all of that, but I've never heard nobody talk about that knowledge degree. And when you look at those two degrees, they're different in the supreme wisdom and how I got it originally. But then when you look at it, it's like I'm teaching my babies. You know what I mean? I'm teaching my babies. I can teach them. Have you not heard that your word shall be bond? But have you not learned that your word shall be bond seems a little bit different. And I'm teaching them so they learning it. So that's how I got that degree. Have you not learned that your word shall be bond? And when I build on that degree, a lot of guys say, no, that's not how the degree goes. Say, have you not heard? And you know what I mean? That's like, all right, cool. I've been doing this for 20 years, so God, that's the degree for me now. Because in my particular walks of life, have you not learned have worked for me a little bit better than have you not heard? And the same with the math, and you know what I mean? In the math, when I originally got the math, I got culture, freedom, and power refinement. Later on, the freedom and the refinement was gone. All right, cool. I can deal with both, but I know the students that I taught power refinement, And the students that I didn't teach refinement to, some of them got locked back up when they came home, and some of them didn't. Hey, some got refinement and some didn't. I see the difference just in my personal travels. So I just enough.
True Divine, part itself. True Divine said mindsets in the earth also, and he said that is Muslims lessons.
Indeed.
So so when you said when you first got the knowledge degree in the 1 of 14, you said heard and then later. So what's the later? So what's the difference in the two? Is it
like, so when I first got when I got 120, I got it from my enlightener who walked me through the degrees. You know what I mean? I got a word of mouth from him. It wasn't until later on that I learned that other brothers had different wordings in their degrees. I thought everybody had the same 120. Yeah. You know what I mean? So when I got in different ciphers after that, brothers started quoting degrees a little different than what I had. And that was the cause of debate in the beginning, for me anyways, because I didn't know everybody had it a little bit different. And then later on in my travels, I got the supreme wisdom, and I started to see, okay, so this was what the degrees originally said. But then later on in my travels, I got the original supreme wisdom before they changed the supreme wisdom. It's like, oh no, this is what they originally said. So I realized just in the supreme wisdom alone, it's been changed about 3 or 4 times. So then in 120, now when you got 120 and you got different brothers got different wordings of different degrees. So I heard different wordings over the years. So that's all I mean when I say later on, I got it this way or I heard it this way. But when I heard, as opposed to have you not heard that your word shall be bond and have you not learned that your word shall be bond, I heard those two wordings and the differences in them. It's like, all right, I can see how have you not learned and have you not heard is different. You can hear something if you learn something and hearing something, that's 2 different sciences, you know what I mean? Yeah. So in that, it was just like, all right, so I'm going to use this one because I can see how this one is more beneficial, at least to me in my particular cipher, than that one. Whereas it may work for somebody else.
Have you not learned that it's kind of like when you say, have you not learned? You see, so that's kind of like, look, man, your ass being hard-headed.
Right.
Have you not learned that your word shall be bond regardless to whom or what? You see, that kind of got a little attitude. Look, man, have you not heard? Have you not learned? You see, go get the switch. Go get the belt. Have you not learned?
Have you not learned? Yeah, I mean, you heard it, but have you learned it? So I mean, that's just an example of like just one of the degrees that's different or different wording. You know what I mean? And I mean, there's other ones, where brothers would word the degrees a little bit different. Like for instance, in my culture degree in the 1 of 14s, why did we run Yaqub and his maid devil from the root of civilization over the hot Arabian desert into the caves of West Asia, as they now call Europe? What is the meaning of EU, ROPE? How long ago would the devil bring with him? What kind of life did he live? And how long before Musa came to teach him this forgotten trick knowledge? But in the answer, it says, because they started to make trouble amongst the righteous people, telling lies, accusing the righteous people, causing them to fight and kill one another. I've heard other brothers say that differently, because they started to make trouble amongst. Indeed. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So when it's different, but that's how I got it. So when you look at it, it's like, all right, so I can see how they both equate, but why is there different wordings and the degrees? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
kind of like what you said is that a lot of, it's as far as the 5%, a lot of them only got a mouth to ear.
Mouth to ear, true indeed.
And, and that's just assuming that everybody knew what all the words meant, can pronounce all the words.
Right.
You're dealing with young people and teenagers and young adults. And not all of them were, some people may have had speech impediments. Some people, and it was a while until, because the older gods also said it was a while until they seen 120 in paper.
One day.
You see, so even with some of these just minute word changes. That could just be, somebody, and we kind of call it, oh, okay, that's a part of somebody's tree. We adapt it. And then when we come amongst each other, so like, for example,
but one word can change a nation. So if one word can change a nation, then that means that one word different can change everything in that degree for how you see it and how I see it. Because we got two different words.
The degrees ain't based on our nation. So, it can change that. Because like you said, that's Elijah's words. That's Lord and Elijah's words. Uh-oh. Somebody's back.
You said you've been here. You said you've been here for 20 years, Shaw Prince.
True indeed, God.
Where were you in 20 years? In New York? Now what?
No, I got knowledge self in the prison cipher, and I did 10 years in the prison cipher. So 10 of those years was in prison, God. I got knowledge of self within the first 9 months of me being in prison.
I've been out here since I did a little. I'm not bragging about what I did, but I did a little culture years. But I got knowledge of self out here in these streets, God, and I used to quote lessons.
Indeed.
I haven't quoted lessons in years, but I do know what I know. And I know that, their rhythm. When you quote lessons for years, I was teaching when I was in the penal, you know what I'm saying? And no, I was building with the older guards, and my lessons is what it is. I'm not changing it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The supreme wisdom is all good for Elijah Muhammad and the Nation of Islam. So your lessons is out of the supreme wisdom of the Elijah Muhammad, the Nation of Islam. I'm just saying those are Muslim lessons, God.
Now my lessons don't come from the supreme. Well, I mean, if we're being honest, most of the degrees come from the supreme wisdom, but I'm not saying my lessons come from the supreme wisdom, God. What I'm saying is, over the years, I've cross-referenced the lessons that I originally got, the lessons that I've heard from different gods and earths along my travels, and the supreme wisdom. And over the years, I've taken the best part and preserved them for myself. So when I look at these degrees, I know the degrees that
if you want to try to change the Nation of Gods and Earth's lessons to the supreme wisdom, that's your
now
thing.
Cipher. Now Cipher, I didn't change.
I'm just telling you from somebody that's been here since 1982. I'm just telling you that's what it's gonna look like.
Cipher, what degree did I change though, God?
You're talking about the knowledge degree in our 114. You know what I'm saying? Have you not heard that your word? And then you're telling me about learned. If you want to change it, you can change it. But anybody that knows lessons is going to be looking at you like, okay, there's somebody that's an undercover out of the penal institution that is just trying to change the lesson, trying to change it to what the child father changed it from, because the father's the one that took the lessons out of the mosque.
And that's not what I said though, God.
You said
I was building on the differences in the 2 degrees, and I said that when I saw the degree "Have you not learned?" that made more sense for me myself, and that's the degree. That's what I deal with myself personally. I didn't say that I teach my students anything other than what I was originally given. But if they should find that degree later on in their own travels and they come to the same understanding that I did, that's peace.
You teaching that, have you not learned? If that's what you teach, that's what you teach. But I'm just saying, you told me that you got it in the penal, you did your knowledge cipher years. You know what I'm saying? I got mine out here with the older gods. And
so does that make you different? Does that make you different than me, though, God?
I'm just going.
Because this is a narrative that this is
a narrative that nation.
No, but this is a narrative that I deal with a lot, dealing with gods that got the knowledge of self in the free cipher, and then they look at the gods that got the knowledge of self in the institutions like we didn't get it right and exact, but we got it right and exact, God. And the reason why a lot of gods now turn around and say, okay, well, you got it in there and we got it out here. It's because now gods come out and they sound a little bit different than the gods out here, God. But that don't we ain't different than y'all, God. We all got the same knowledge, God. You don't got to look at
No,
gods
God,
because
if
we
you're a
got the
Muslim,
knowledge in the
if you're a
institution like we
Muslim,
different.
you're a Muslim. If you're a
My name is
God,
Shah.
you're a
My
God.
name is
You know what I'm saying?
Shah Prince of Law, God.
I hear a lot of
Shah Prince of
names.
Law, G.
I hear a lot of
That's my
names,
real.
but I'm
That's my
saying,
real name, God. That's
nice,
my real name.
lovely. That's a
When I go to
beautiful.
work, that's what they call me, God. That's
That's
my real name,
beautiful.
Shah Prince of Law. I'm a Law's 5%, God. I got supreme math, supreme
Allah is
alphabets, and
5%.
120, just like you got
The
120, God. It's the
Father.
same math, G.
The Father took them lessons out of the mosque and he made them
Indeed.
changes. He made those changes, so that's what I stand
So,
on.
so
I'm
you
not
can
here to
show me.
argue with you, bro.
I'm not a cipher, but I'm asking you. Can you show me? Can you show me where the Father made the change in that degree, God? Can
I'm
you
telling
show
you
me
what
the
I
God
got.
that said the Father
I'm
changed that
giving
degree?
you.
Because I can show
I'm,
you, where the Father specifically changed degrees, God, and I can bring you to the God that said that He specifically changed that degree. I can show you books where the God said
God,
that He specifically changed that degree. But
I
that
still,
knowledge degree, God.
I still, I still have. I've read that supreme wisdom. I didn't quote it, but I read it, and I see differences, God. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed.
Because the father was no longer a Muslim. He left that Clarence 13X Smith in the mosque. And
Indeed.
he left that skunk and the changes that he made in the mosque too. And he came
Right.
out and he brought the changes for we can learn. But
Right.
there's still people amongst us that are always trying to change the lessons back, and that causes confusion.
Yeah, that's definitely not what I'm doing. I mean, you look at me, God. I don't even look like I'm with Elijah and Farrakhan and MJ. Come on, man.
I don't know you.
Come
I
on,
can't tell
God.
you what you look like, but I can tell you
Nah,
what you
come
sound
on,
like.
God. Dude, come on. I could shave this shit off and look just like them, but I don't look like them, G. Come on, man.
I don't know. I
So
don't know you. You don't know me.
you heard me say 1 degree, and now you talk about you can tell me what I sound like. You talked to me for about 2 hours before this, and you ain't tell me nothing about what I sound like. But now you can tell me what I sound like, God.
2 hours before this, I don't remember us ever going through lessons. But to tell you the truth, this is the first time I went through lessons in a long time. And I was
Okay, but
stumbling. And I was
I
stumbling.
know, and you up on here telling me about how I ain't writing exact, because you talking about how you was stumbling. Come on, God.
Yeah. Yeah, but I know the truth.
I know the truth too, and you telling me that I don't.
That
Because I said
depends.
learned instead of
It
heard,
does.
G. I said learned instead of heard, and you telling me I don't know the truth, and you talking about you up here stumbling. I ain't stumbled over heard or learned, G. I told two different differences in 120 and supreme wisdom and was building on
Wisdom,
that, God, and you
wisdom is
decided
a
to come
sweet
back
flower
on
river.
here and talk about some
I
Muslim
know,
shit.
I know it when I hear it, God. I know the truth when I hear it.
Indeed. I bet you do. You know a lie when you hear it too, God. That's why I don't understand why you came back on trying to you want to battle about something, God. I just was pointing out two different differences in degrees, G.
I know the supreme wisdom from Elijah. Yeah. Wonderful. The mothership is the mother hip. East and west is the breast. I'm with you on all of that. But I'm just saying, God.
You ain't with me on none of that. I ain't say nothing about a mothership or a mother's hip or east and west or nothing. You ain't with me on that, God. Fuck a mothership. I ain't dealing with none of that science. I ain't dealing with a mystery God. My God ain't up in the sky dealing with no on a ship somewhere, God. Come on, G. We ain't dealing with all this Nation of Islam, man, God. I just dealt with one specific degree and said there was a difference between the supreme wisdom and supreme and the 120, God. We don't need
I
to go
know,
through all this other stuff.
I
You
know,
came
and
back
I
on
know
here
the
with some more
degree.
other science, G.
You know that knowledge agreement 114 is still a Muslim from
Every single one of them is
Elijah
from Muslim
Muhammad.
lessons, G. They all Muslim lessons,
It's
G.
our
Except for
it's
the
our
math,
lessons. It's our lessons because we the one
Not
that
in my
teach
head. They're
this.
not Muslim lessons. Not in
except
my
for
Yeah.
head.
math and true indeed, true indeed. So I
So
mean,
the 120,
if we're
the
gonna deal
120
with it
is
though,
our
they're all
lessons.
Elijah's words.
The 120 lessons is our lessons because we the one that
Indeed,
teach it. And that's
true
what we've been
indeed.
teaching ever since day one.
So what's the discrepancy? What are we talking about right now?
One word could change a nation. You talking about learn? No, that's not the degree. Period. Point blank. It's not.
Did I say that there was two different degrees, God? There was the 120 and the supreme wisdom, and I looked at them both and I decided that I was going to use one for myself specifically, God? Did I say that, God?
I'm just saying, we as a nation, there's some Elijah supreme wisdom. That's what the nation of Islam. Our lessons is the nation of gods and earths. That's all
Okay,
that I'm
that's
saying.
peace.
And you're speaking to somebody from the nation of gods and earths.
I said that
Yeah,
before
and
you came back on to
you
say
said
all that, though, G.
you said you've been gone for 10 years. So the point is, you haven't been around.
No,
You
I've
haven't
been
been
around, G.
around. I'm talking
Ask
about
about
with the
Shah.
family. I'm talking
Ask
about with
about
the
Shah Prince
family.
of Law, God. Ask about me, G.
Wonderful.
I've been around, G.
What I'm referring to,
I ain't just pop up on the live today, God. I ain't just pop up today and decide that I'm gonna
wherever
start
you've
building. And
been,
I've been
wherever
around,
you've
G.
been, what I'm meaning, when I'm referring to
Because
our
because you and
nation,
I haven't crossed paths doesn't mean I haven't been around, God.
what I'm striving to say is, been around, depending on what you think that I'm talking about. I am referring to us building as a nation. And what we build as a nation is the parliament, which is the nation's social equality. And what we
Okay.
came together to come to a conclusion at the Universal Parliament is
I've
what the
been to many
lessons is.
universal parliaments, God. I've been to many universal parliaments, and many show and proves. I don't live in now. Why? So I'm not at every single one of them. But yes, I've been there, God. That's what I'm trying to tell you, God. I didn't just pop up today,
We as a
G.
nation, Shah Prince, did not come to the conclusion that the knowledge degree is learned. That's what I'm talking about.
And
That's
I
it.
never said that, G. That's all I'm saying. I never said that we as a nation came to that understanding. I said I came to that understanding. I did. When the God said, who said that? I said, I said that. And the God said, okay, well, that's your understanding. Is that true, Wise Prince?
Mm-hmm.
That's my understanding, God. I didn't say nothing about the nation and I'm teaching anybody. I said, no. When I looked at those degrees, those two learned, seemed like it resonated with me more than heard, God. That's all I was saying, G. That's all. Yeah, I mean,
you don't teach
you
your
want to
students
go
to
into
learn?
these. Now, Cypher, I teach my students exactly what I got. If they decide later on in their travels to travel amongst the supreme wisdom and they decide that they want to change this how they want it and that's on them, God. Now, Cypher, I give it to them how I got it.
Supreme wisdom means when you get it from the supreme wisdom, that's just saying that you're just a Muslim.
Yeah, there was some brothers I had to send over there, man. I was in prison, God. These was grown ass men. These grown men. Some of these brothers didn't get the knowledge like I wanted them to get the knowledge. I had to bring them to the mosque. I had to bring them over there. That's the only way they would be able to sit down and learn some shit. I wasn't there enlightened after that. They was in the mosque after that. But yeah, I brought them. They grown men. Ain't nothing I can teach you. You're older than me.
I got knowledge of myself at the age of 13.
I got knowledge of myself at the age of 18 amongst grown men who was 35, 40 years old. I mean, you know what I mean? That I was the youngest one in the cipher of where I was at. So I understand, God, but I was amongst grown men, G. For 10 years with this math. And then when I came to the free cipher, you heard, God, all of my students are younger than me, G. Each and every one of them. I'm in love. Why? You can ask about me, God. You can call out here. You can build with the gods out here, God. We building, man. This is true and living. Ain't no Muslim gods. Ain't no Muslims. There ain't even no mosque out here in Love Why, God. This is just your true and living gods, G.
God, when you start talking about the lessons out of supreme wisdom, that's the first thing a person is going to come to the conclusion. Oh,
No, so when brothers hear the supreme wisdom, they only come to that conclusion when they don't hear the rest of it because there's already something buried there, God. I ain't got nothing buried there. So when somebody say supreme wisdom, I don't automatically jump on the defensive and try to swing my sword at them. I hear them out and see what they're saying.
I ain't trying to swing my sword at anyone. What I'm striving to say is that there's
all I said
a
was
lot
there
of
was two different wordings of that degree, God, and I looked at them both, and I decided that I was going to take the best part of both of them for myself, G. And
I
you
guess you
decided to
take
come
what
on
you
here and
wish.
say that I was a Muslim and I was changing lessons and I was trying to do something to Allah's teaching, G. I mean, to each his own. No, you can see it how you see it. I'm gonna still have the same students I have, and I'm gonna still
Right,
continue to
right,
build how I build after we hang
right,
up this live. So we
right,
peace.
So,
right.
Shaw Prince, do you teach out of the Supreme Wisdom?
Do I teach out of the Supreme Wisdom?
Yeah, like
What's that mean?
your students. Do you teach them any degrees? Like, here's the book. You can look at it. You know, just anything
Oh,
like
now
that.
Cypher. I mean,
Well, you know,
for every student that I've ever taught, I gave them 120 exactly like I got 120, word of mouth.
all
We
right.
walk through every
Well, that's
degree,
beautiful.
word of mouth, just like I got it. If after we go through our degrees and they got 120, if I got 120, Supreme Wisdom, I do got the Supreme Wisdom book. I have read the book. If they want the book and want to read it, then God, I'm not going to hold it from you and say, no, you can't read this. Even if they want to read it before. Oh, yeah,
No,
here,
I'm not
go
going to say that.
read the book. You can
I'm
go on
not saying
Amazon
that,
and buy the book.
Shaw Prince, I'm not saying that because I give people the message to the black man and the theology of time. And if I got a couple of more dollars, I get them how to eat to live and the Supreme Will, etc. All the books from Elijah Muhammad. But also, next down the line on the list is, the books that the gods and earth made.
I give them the books that the gods and earth made first.
Yeah.
And that's different than how I got it, because when I got it, there was no books that the gods and earth made. All I had was Elijah's
You
books
took the
and
words out
from
of my
niggas
mouth.
from
You took the
niggas to
words out of
gods
my
and shit
mouth.
like that. That's all I had. So now
Other than the
there's books
Supreme
that I can give them
Mathematics,
first.
other than the Supreme Mathematics and the Supreme Alphabets, yeah, you took the words out of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? The gods manifested the science, and it's all good.
So,
So that's
divine truth. How do you see this?
Just doing the knowledge, God. It was said that he, like Shah Prince said, that he came across, learned, and heard. Right? Never said that was what he was doing, guys. As far as like supreme wisdom, like that was something that he was teaching. And I've been doing the knowledge this whole time. But you got to teach it right and exact. You got to teach it how you got it, right?
Indeed.
That's what I was told. So the same way I got it, that's how you got to continue forward when you're teaching it.
So,
you know what I'm saying?
That's peace, G. So I slightly, for the most part, I agree with that. And I was going to get into this, before the God True Divine came back in, and because we was building on certain degrees, right? And there's certain degrees in my 120, because like I said, I got 120 on one piece of paper. Now there's certain degrees that I got that is missing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm telling you, I believe we got the same joints.
Yeah. So like in the born degree of the 1 to 10, it says, what's the set birth record of Islam? Answer: Islam has no set birth record. It has no beginning nor ending. It is older than the sun, moon, stars.
Indeed.
I
think we got the same joints.
Yeah, I thought that was how it went until I'm building, I'm talking to the gods, and then they say Nation of Islam. And then I know that's right and exact because later on it says Nation of Islam. And it's talk about the same thing. So then there's some things, okay, I had to put that in. You see in the knowledge degree and in the 1 to 36, it doesn't say what's the above question number 10. You see, because mine doesn't say number 10. It just said, is that the...
doesn't have anything to do with the above question.
Exactly. So it doesn't have number 10. And listening and building with gods, I had to put that back in there. You see, there's certain things. I don't know of anything in the 1 to 14. Oh, damn! In every single damn section, well, almost every. Yeah, shit. Damn near every section of 120, I had to fix it because, like in 14, the understanding degree, it says, "Why do we let a half original man?" Columbus discuss. You see, it doesn't say like.
It didn't say like Columbus, right? And then when you got to the one, when you got to the 1 to 40s, it was
Shaw Prince. I still like that book, The Theology of Time. Don't get it twisted. I still like it.
That's a piece.
I still get a lot of my reference points. Elijah manifested most of that. So of course I'm gonna use them as a reference point. They wrote the blueprint. You know, the father took the blueprint. You know what I'm saying? He rolled with it. You know what I'm saying? He made his corrections. Even when he changed his name to Father Allah, not Clarence 13X Smith.
He just changed the name to Allah. He didn't change it to Father Allah, but
We call
I
him
can dig it.
Father. A lot of us call him Father Allah because we looked up to him as a father.
True indeed. That's peace.
That's the
do the knowledge, God. Right? My understanding cipher degree, it don't say germ, it say genes. So every place where it say germ, mine say gene. So I had to change it. And I only knew that when I met the God Shaheen in Allah born, and he asked me that degree. So now I'm quoting the degree. And he said, no, that's not right and exact. He said, now cipher. So I said, you understand what I'm saying? So I had to change it.
I've seen that too. I don't have no problem with either one of those because, to my knowledge, they're both the same thing.
My 1 to 40s, a lot of degrees, when I had it on one piece of paper, and 1 to 40s, a lot of degrees didn't say tell us in the beginning. It just went right into the question. I had to add to tell us to the degrees.
Yeah, some of them,
Yeah, you know, because after a while, all of them say tell us. You know,
indeed.
You see, so yeah. So even in my actual facts, I had to completely, because somebody, you know, switch, because like when we was doing the actual facts, I get jumbled up because somebody changed my actual facts. It's not the same as like everybody else. So someone tried to do the calculation of the actual facts.
Let me tell you something about that degree you talk about miles, because my degree, I've seen miles.
Oh no, G, I'm not talking
1,700.
about that one. I'm not talking about that one. Good. I'm talking about like the desert, the lakes and rivers, hills and mountains. Like they switched it and they changed it, and they was trying to do the calculation so that it would come out right and exact in the 57,255,000 square miles of land. And they didn't understand that, you know, the land that was missing in that calculation was Iceland. You know, the land that, you know, the ice caps and stuff. So you see, so they changed the actual facts, but I got it in my mind like that. So now I got to retrain myself to, okay, well, like when you said lakes and rivers is 1 million, I had to retrain myself because I think something was like 14 million. I think it was hills and mountains.
The desert is 14 million square miles. Who's the 85%?
Yeah, so they had it switched. So hills and mountains was 14, and the desert was like 4 million something.
4,861,000 square miles. God, we had the same degrees. God, I'm telling you, G.
Yeah. So you know, so in my mind, the earlier ones I mentioned, you know, in the 1 to 10, the 1 to 36, 1 to 40.
I've seen the actual facts that had like 16 or 17 degrees on it.
Oh,
yeah, I've seen something like that too.
I seen some that had like the bracket where it talks about the diameter of the sun, but it's not a part of it. You see, it's just like a note, and then you know something else. But anyways, yeah. So
it's a pretty way to one only learns what one teaches self, and it says on the bottom, "There's no God but Allah. Muhammad is the messenger." I've seen all of that, God.
Yeah, I don't have that one. Yeah,
I've seen all of that at the bottom of this actual fact. So fact.
Malik, you want to say some divine truth? Were you done, G?
Yeah, I'm just doing it now. Yeah, I'm just doing it now.
All right. So Malik, did you want to say something? And we passed to God too.
I just want to say I'm glad we at peace now. I seem to get a little bit.
Oh man, look, everything.
That's what we do, man. That's what we do.
Yeah. I was like, yeah. So I said, whoa. Man. Yeah, no doubt.
We the gods, man. Look, I wasn't interrupting nothing because I'm not. Hey,
I knew what Shot was saying.
Yeah,
I know exactly what he was saying.
Because you know the gods work it out.
You see, so we got. Hey, look, man, we got knowledge
All
of something.
minds is one.
We got a lot more fish to fry, God, to be arguing over if your degree say tricknology and my degree say trick knowledge. I'm not arguing with you over that. You know what I'm saying?
What's that one next? That was on next one,
Yeah, no. If your degree say
I
tricknology,
thought Stephen Ryan was being
I
a
know you're
rebel
from
real quick.
Jersey. I know you're from Jersey, but the guys from Medina went through Now Justice to teach. So if your degree say tricknology, I'm not going. Man, we got bigger fish to fry. We got bigger fish to
Hey,
fry here.
Hold up. Does your degree say interpretation or interorientation, God?
Into
Orientation, God.
into orientation.
Elijah had a third grade education.
Yeah, mine is inner orientation.
Thank you, God.
Yeah, but check it out.
Yeah.
You can
That's
show them
Elijah.
how
That's all
that's
good.
right and exact. Because interpretation changes the whole thing.
It does.
Into orientation, that's more right and exact.
But you got to
Go
think
ahead.
about this too. Bear in mind that Elijah might have said it is the person who transcribed it may have effed up or messed up.
Yeah.
Mine say
Yeah,
interpretation
all
too,
those
God.
time.
You
All
said
those
into
time,
orientation?
Mine say interpretation. Only through building with the gods, I found out what it was supposed to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into
You understand what I'm
orientation is
saying?
right and exact.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
so my whole point in talking about my degrees is that we got to also understand that there's some people that try to change the degree. You see,
Oh,
they
yeah.
try to change the degrees and try to make it right and exact, and they really just messed it up.
Yeah, the
You see what
degree
I'm
should
Say
saying?
not
that,
be
man.
changed. It should
Because
not be changed.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
Yeah,
yeah,
until
so
you're alive.
look, if we also saying that Elijah, like Darkim said, Elijah didn't go into a cave and got this from an angel.
right.
He got this through study. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? And if he got anything near correct, then that's on us. We the gods. And
Elijah's the one that said he was a righteous Muslim, even though he's the same person that manifested knowledge degree in our student enrollment, which, well, they call it the student enrollment in the supreme wisdom. We call it the 110. But Elijah Muhammad, we manifest in every word that Elijah Muhammad said. And he's the same person that said he's a righteous Muslim, the W.F. Muhammad.
damn.
Well,
Yeah.
actually,
The same
I
person,
was
God. It
look.
tells you that in the free cipher degree, is the free cipher degree in our 140. The same person, God. The same tongue. And we know we not no righteous Muslims. But if you ain't got no understanding and you're gonna think your name is W.F. Muhammad, I never understood that one. Till God said I could, and then I come to the conclusion, I could tell you who W.F. Muhammad was, and I could tell you who I am. So I came to North America by myself when I came into the realization of myself. But I can tell you about who W.F. Muhammad was and who he taught. I can give you that. I could give you that about his prophecy, because he was the prophet. And his last name was Muhammad. And their words is, there's no God but Allah, and Muhammad is the messenger. But how I say it, my understanding of how I say it, and the understanding of how they say it, we will have two different understandings on that one. One might be a religious understanding, and one might be an intellectual, intelligent, cultural understanding, which is two different understandings on that. But it's the same sentence. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And building, exactly like that is when I hear his own self as a righteous Muslim, right? That's someone that's not speaking for himself. That's someone speaking for someone else. You see, and if it's Ford, right? If Ford answered that or said that, then he is, he's out. Well, okay, so this is kind of strong, but he's out of pocket because he's my nephew.
W.F. Muhammad didn't say that, God. The coaches cipher degree in our 140 tells you who said that. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad was the
Yeah.
one that was answering all the questions.
Not
So
all.
yeah.
Oh.
So hold on, G, hold on. So the whole point, the whole point is, right? Because I'm talking about the 1 in 36. The whole point is that either way, his own self is a righteous Muslim. He's not talking, the person that they're referring to is not speaking for himself. That's why he said his own self is a righteous Muslim. So if it's Fard, then he's out of pocket because he's talking for his uncle. Now I understand, like, you know, you're telling your uncle the story and blah, blah, blah. You know, hey, peace. I understand. But
I don't see the uncle as being Fard. I see the uncle as being the 85% family that's older than you.
No. I know. Fard's the nephew. That's what I'm saying, G. So Fard, if Fard is the one who said it, right? Because I'm having two different breakdowns. If Fard is the one who said his own self is a righteous Muslim, right? And I'm not talking about Fard saying his own self. I'm saying his uncle. So in the degrees, they're talking about the uncle, the 85% in the wilderness of North America, right? So if Fard is saying his own self is righteous Muslim, he's talking about his uncle, which is us. And he's out of pocket for speaking for us. You know what I'm saying? Now he could tell us,
well,
okay,
the father wasn't born in 1934. The father was born in 1963. So we were still under Assalamu alaikum back then in that time era. Remember, they manifested. We was under Assalamu alaikum in 1934. God, 1963. God, 1934, the father wasn't born into the realization of who he was.
No, you said
the father was born into the realization 30 years later.
Yeah, but so just like who is the 5% on this poor part of planet Earth, that was still there, but that wasn't born out. You see what I'm saying? So the 5% was not produced at that time. So all because it was there doesn't mean that thing was produced. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, that's my point. So what I'm trying to say in the message to the black man in the wilderness of North America, that means the awakening of the messenger relaying the message to the lost sheep, which were us and the father.
Yeah, no, I get that. But if Fard is speaking,
the coming, they both spoke about the coming of Allah.
Yeah, no. So, like I said, so when we're talking about his own self as a righteous Muslim, right? And
that's who's speaking. Who's speaking under the statement?
That's what I'm getting at, G. I was doing two different breakdowns. So, like I said, if we talk about Fard saying this, then he's speaking for his uncle. And though he can give us the knowledge of ourselves and stuff like that, he can't tell us who we are.
And he can give a message. He was a messenger. He was just here to give a message.
He was the message deliverer. He wasn't the messenger.
His last name was Muhammad.
Oh, Bujan is in the building. Yeah. So, the whole point is, how I see it is.
Peace so nice, man.
Yeah, peace to my brother Bujan. Hey, man, look, you kind of late. You kind of late into this. Honestly, I was supposed to get off. Y'all not Y'all not playing me. Look,
yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Y'all trying to keep you all feisty and shit so we can keep. Look,
I'm tired. It's only 3 o'clock in the morning. My alarm clock is going off in 4 hours.
Hey, yo, Wise, the guy shot Prince. I told you he sparked you, God.
Yeah, God, you can't believe, God.
Look, y'all not fooling nobody. I know what y'all doing.
They put the cold water on you. Wake up.
Every single time I lean back and my eyes get droopy, y'all wanna get controversial and shit.
Yeah, God, that's how we do, God. Look at the God go to sleep. Throw something out there real quick.
next y'all going to talk about was Yakub God or the devil. Y'all
Oh,
ain't
shit,
I'm not doing that
I
one.
didn't even think about that, guy. Doze off again and watch.
He's a black man. And Star Jacob is 6-pointed star.
I ain't going into that one.
The guy jumped right on it too. He wanted
He want all the smoke. He want all of it.
Yeah, man. Hey,
Yo,
just let y'all know.
yo, Prince. Why?
Yakub is God.
Why?
Exactly.
Why?
He wasn't my like, but he was a black man.
He was made. He was.
He's
He
a scientist.
became who he was. Right, God.
Why?
He was
Remember
He was
born
born 30
twice.
miles outside the holy city of Mecca.
Yeah, he was
Why?
He
born
was born out
twice.
of
Yeah.
the 30%. He was born
What's
out of
good,
30% dissatisfied. You have to study. You know where you can study Yaakov history at? You can study the autobiography of Malcolm X under the chapter called Satan.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yakub came into the realization of himself twice, though, God.
Build on that, dog.
There's no such thing as Yaakov got a law, if that's where you're going with it.
No. I'm just saying, like, just
He
do
was
the
a black
knowledge.
man.
It,
He was the
it was a
father of the
determined,
devil.
it was an idea that was made manifest, that was brought to his
Was he your
attention.
brother?
Now, Cipher.
All right, cool.
Malik, what was you saying, G?
All right, cool. Good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's excellent. All right. Because we
Nah,
was gonna do this till the daybreak if you would have said something else.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Malik got something to say. Go ahead, G.
Nah, I was saying, Prince, remember when remember we was talking about Jesus that day and I ran to the chimney, it was like, nah, you know, Papa Center.
Yeah, man. You know,
Yeah,
here you go.
True to minds that tonight. He want
Yeah.
all the smoke.
Yeah, man. They talk about G. Oh, that was the
Y'all
last.
gonna make me turn my damn light back on.
They was trying to.
3 o'clock in the morning. I can't hear that. There's 6 minutes to 3 in the morning. What the hell?
Yeah, somebody. They try to show and prove that Jesus was a 5%er.
Oh, he was a 5%er, and so was Marcus Garvey, and so was Frederick Douglass, because they was for the upliftment of their people.
Oh, Prince.
There was a 5%er. There was a 5% in their own way because they was for the upliftment of their people.
Now, where in the knowledge equality degree it doesn't talk about the upliftment of the
When
people?
Frederick Douglass said, "Rise, you mighty nation," he was for the upliftment of his people. When Marcus Garvey, he was a Marcus Garveyite. He wasn't a 5%er like us, but he was a 5%er to the best of his ability to help uplift his people.
And Frederick Douglass also. Do you think
he was a
5%er?
Yes, in his time, because he was striving to lift his people.
How they 5% and you just trying to disqualify me because I said learn, dog? No.
Hey, I was just learning lessons. But check this out. Check this out. Half original Bob Marley said he God is a mighty man. And that was a couple of months before the Father.
Haile Selassie, that's who the hell he talking about. He ain't talking about the regular.
Yeah, but we know that's religion, and we know when we separate religion, when it come into the reality that the black man is the King of Kings. So that's a non-religious statement.
Well, they're talking about a black man, not the black man. That's the difference.
Yeah, they're talking about worshiping him, and we teaching that the black man is God, or the black man is the King of Kings.
So where did Marcus Garvey, Frederick Douglass, all them, where did they know and teach that the black man's God?
Prince, you gotta get
and they said, "Rise, you mighty nation." Frederick Douglass said, "Rise, you mighty nation." I learned this from Kaleem. I learned this from Kaleem directly.
Okay.
And Marcus Garvey, he was up for the upliftment of his people to the best of his ability.
Did they know and teach that the black man's God?
No.
Yeah, they not the 5%.
The 5%, he was for the upliftment of his people.
Shit, hey, Freeway Rick Ross was too. For his crew, his people. Yeah, he was for the
God, are you
living.
talking about the kingpin drug dealer Rick Ross?
Yep, he was for the advancement of his people too. His people
You're
that was
talking
in
about a
his
king.
crew.
God, you said a kingpin drug dealer was for the advancement and the upliftment of his people?
Yeah, his people, the people in his crew.
No, we're
Yeah.
not talking about. We're not talking about that upliftment because
hey, you
we not.
know
I'm talking
where
about
we draw the line.
through good
Anybody
and
can
evil.
get
If I'm not mistaken, good and evil.
5%. Okay. True.
To my knowledge, 5%er in that time era, before the father was born, was for the upliftment of the people.
There. So are we talking about a concept? Or are we talking about the degree?
I think they were talking more about a concept because we the ones that live the degree. We the
Yeah,
ones that born that degree into a full reality.
yeah,
But our people, there was no time, in the past that the black man wasn't God.
indeed,
It's just that he didn't know it.
indeed.
But they was tapping into the sciences of life when he was like, Rise, you mighty nation, and also, for the upliftment of their people. They were 5%ers because they were people doing good to help their people. That's what made them a 5%er.
I don't know, man.
So you see Noble Drew Ali as a 5%er
That's
too?
very vague. That's
Come
very
again.
vague.
You see Noble Drew Ali as a 5%er too?
Noble Drew Ali, well,
Mm.
Noble Drew Ali, more science, temple.
I mean, his most famous quote is "Rise, you mighty nation." So he was for
His,
the upliftment of his people,
Mm.
and he taught us that we was Asiatics. But was he a 5%er? And is the More Science Temple the 5%?
Oh shit.
no,
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna go with no.
Soundboard. Go get the
I'm gonna
soundboard
go with
on
no because he was a Muslim.
Indeed, he was a Muslim. He wasn't even a Muslim. He was a
Yeah, I'm gonna
Muslim.
go
He
with
spelled
no.
it
But
Moslem.
I do know that Universal Shamgard created the flag from the seven in a circle and the crescent and the 5-pointed star, and he put it
Indeed.
together. And
So
that's how he born
so was
our universal flag.
Frederick Douglass, was he a Christian? Was Frederick Douglass a Christian? Was Marcus Garvey a Christian?
To my knowledge, no.
I
It
don't
was
know
for the
about
upliftment of their people.
Marcus Garvey, but Frederick Douglass, because he did say he prayed for 40 years until he started praying with his feet. So who was he praying to? Look, because remember, we're the 5%. So if we're saying these people are 5%ers, that means we view them as us in that time.
We giving out honorary flags, huh?
Like, look, man.
5% is our nation paper. We the nation. We a large 5%. They wasn't a large 5%, but they were 5% to the point of striving to help their people.
So what part in the degree did they live out? Poor
Right.
righteous teacher?
Freedom, justice, and equality, man.
I'll stand on freedom, justice, and equality with that.
Freedom, justice, and equality.
Because he taught freedom, justice, and equality if he was a real person.
Yeah, that's a big ass if. But in a degree, he's our righteous
And
brother.
Yeah, and in a degree he's a righteous brother, and in the Quran he's Prophet Esau, and in a degree he's a prophet also.
Look, all I know is, we the 5%, and there was nobody else that produced the 5% except for Allah.
Okay, I'm with you with that. I'm with you at that to the highest degree. But on a low level, wasn't the black man always God that just didn't know it?
Yeah, but that's different than being a 5%er. Because there was a time where we knew and we taught it.
For so.
We knew and we taught it, but that may not be this Quran.
But yeah, the black man who is God and don't know it, that's the black man who don't know his origin in this world. That makes him an 85%.
Indeed.
Buddha
So there's a
taught
lot of
freedom,
black men
justice,
that's 85%.
Buddha was in the
Indeed.
year
So,
5020, and he taught freedom, justice, and equality. He was a 5%
who
on his own way also.
was that, G?
It's a Buddha.
Yeah, this not okay, but I was talking about in a different Quran, sure, but they probably has a different word for that.
So we not dealing with the degree then. We just dealing with 5% in general because the degree deal
That's a
with the
concept.
5% on this poor part of the planet Earth. So if
Right,
we dealing with the
right,
5% on this poor part, then we dealing with us specifically.
right,
We just dealing with
right.
the 5% generally. Then
Yes,
we can say a whole lot of people are the 5% if we
Well,
just travel around the world and look at righteous people. Because we got to look at the otherwise known as civilized people, also Muslim and Muslim sons. So if we're looking at civilized people and
I
Muslims and
think that's
Muslim
what helped
sons,
me. I think that's what just helped me. You said it, otherwise known as
but
civilized people. I think that's what just helped me.
but listen, those people
I stand on
also
the freedom,
deal,
justice, and equality part as them being
but
5%ers.
those people aren't 5%ers, otherwise known as well, not civilized people, Muslims and Muslim sons. They're not 5%ers because remember, the 5% do not believe in the
Leave.
teachings of the 10%. So one, they're not 10% and they're not 85% because they do
indeed.
not believe in the teachings of the 10%.
So the question then becomes, who is that degree talking about? Because
Talk
now
about
when we look at no, true indeed. But when we get to that part where it says otherwise known as, when you get to that part, that is included in that degree. And then when we
yeah,
look at Muslims as what we consider Muslims and Muslim sons, and we can see them still worshiping a mystery God, then that would direct me saying that that degree ain't talking about them. That's what the world sees as Muslims and Muslim
indeed,
sons, but that degree ain't necessarily talking about those individuals that are the mainstream ones that represent that name. Just like Islam, you know what I mean? Islam existed before the religion of Islam. The name
indeed.
Islam existed before that. But if we just look at it as, okay, well, Islam is the religion that Prophet Muhammad bring, then okay, that limits us. But the word Islam and the word Muslim and all those words existed before this religion existed. You see what I'm
Indeed.
saying? So when we look at the people that follow the religion, we're not necessarily looking at the people that's referenced in that degree. And then we also got to keep in mind that the question specifically says on this poor part of the planet Earth. So we ain't dealing with Muslims over there in the Middle East or Muslims over there in any other part of the planet Earth. We dealing with right here on this poor part of the planet Earth.
That's
Indeed.
You know what
peace.
I mean?
So check this
That's
out,
peace.
G.
I would say
And
them brothers in their time had bits and pieces of this.
yeah. So my C on that is okay, so that may apply in Elijah's time. Because remember,
Mm,
when he answered that, his nation of Islam wasn't built yet.
mm,
You see, his nation, so the 5% wasn't built, like that wasn't produced. There was Muslims and Muslim sons, right?
mm,
But even Elijah's nation wasn't built yet. You see, because that's 1930, that's 1934.
mm,
So that's still Ford's Nation of Islam. You see, and
indeed.
Elijah builds it up
It
later.
wasn't even a nation of Islam. It was a temple of Islam
Exactly.
back then.
True indeed. So these are all concepts, right? And there is nobody else that lived out that, who's the 5% on this poor part of planet Earth. So how I see it is because we're the ones to teach everybody on Earth, it had to start here. And that's why it said this poor part of the planet Earth. We're the
Hey, that's
5% on
peace,
this
God.
planet Earth.
That's
That's
peace.
peace.
Because then we teaching everybody else, because like the God True Divine said, he's teaching people in Africa. There's people,
Indeed.
Region 11, that's South America. So it
Hmm.
started here in this poor part of the planet Earth, because let's be honest, the original man in America is the most influential man in the world. Just based on what we produce, we're the most influential man on earth. You see what I'm saying? So it had to come here because, hey, maybe it was going to loot. You know, the Ottoman Empire fell. You never know that they tried to preserve it by bringing it over here because they knew they couldn't preserve it.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, we the 5% over here, and there's nobody else that can claim. Nobody else can say they did what we did. Nobody teaches outright up front that the black man is God. And we not talking about some pharaoh. We talking about the brother that's drunk on his ass, all that shit. Yeah, you know, his nature is to be God. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that drug addict over there, his nature is to be God. You see what I'm saying? No, I'm not talking about the pharaoh. I'm not talking about the emperor. I'm not talking about none of them. I'm talking about the original man. So
that black mystery God or none of that.
Exactly. So this poor part of the planet Earth is talking about us because we are a special type of people. You see, and then they knew that we was going to teach the whole world. So no, there is, when it says this poor part, that's because there's nobody else on any other part. We the only ones, and we teaching everybody because our duty is to teach everybody else, and that's how those other parts get included. So peace.
Peace. So let me ask you this:
Go ahead, G.
in looking at that same degree and dealing with that science, you know what I mean? We are the only 5%. Why would the emphasis on this poor part of the planet Earth in that degree? Why would he ask the question in that way instead of just saying who are the 5%? Why would he say this poor part unless there was 5% on other parts of the planet?
So true indeed. That's a good question. So I'm gonna answer that, but let me reference the 2 degrees before that. Because it doesn't say the 85 on this poor part of planet Earth, right? And it doesn't say the 10% on this poor part of planet. Right. Those people are found everywhere, all over the world. But the 5% was only found here on. And look, at that point, it's just a concept. Remember, it's a concept. It was 30 years later until the 5% was produced by Allah. You see, so you know again, the 85 and the 10% are found everywhere, but the 5% is not found everywhere. Allah is the God is seen and heard everywhere, but the 5% is not found everywhere, and that's why it says specifically this poor part right here on the planet Earth, right here, because this is where you find them until they start spreading out and teaching everybody.
I don't know, God. You was on a roll until you got to everywhere, and then you said the 5% ain't everywhere, but the law is. But now, so
well, hold on, because no, because hold on. What I'm saying is at that point, right? Because the 5% had to be produced.
Indeed.
So the 85 and the 10, they were all, they're everywhere, right? They could be.
But Allah wasn't seen. Allah wasn't seen and heard everywhere at that time. Is what you're saying?
No. I said he was. I'm saying the 5% wasn't.
So who was Allah?
Allah's the God. Always.
So
has
if Allah,
will be.
So if Allah was seen and heard everywhere, and He's the God, always has been, and always would, and always will be, and the 5% was not seen and heard everywhere, who was Allah at that time when the 5% wasn't seen and heard everywhere? You see what I'm saying? Because in that degree, it says who are the 5% on this poor part.
I gotta reiterate that Elijah also always spoke about the coming of Allah. So actually, Allah wasn't here yet.
Well, so pardon self, I meant God. You see, so
Allah is God.
Well, yeah. But God we've always been God. The original man has always been God. So when he's talking
that's
about
my point.
Allah is, the God, the black man with proper knowledge of himself, right?
Yeah, we sound like the great understanding right now. We in circles like Allah is the God, but the God is the man, but the God and the man is the God when the man became the God and the man. That's how we sounded right now.
So let me be totally clear. So G, when you said who is Allah,
before the 5%. You see, so all right, so the 5% know and teach, right? So there's certain characteristics in that degree, and there's no maybe in different Qurans, but as far as I know, there's never been a people that fulfilled all that and beyond. There's nobody else besides us. You know what I'm saying? And maybe in a different Quran, they were called something else. You know what I'm saying? But in this Quran, in this day and time, we're the 5%. And nobody else has even come close to doing that. Because remember, when Allah was saying he was Allah and that the black man was God, it wasn't a kumbaya fest. People was coming to kill him. And people did come, they assassinated Allah. So it's not like, oh, well, Elijah had, Elijah had to, deal with what he dealt with. That's peace, right? But when Allah came and the 5% came, it wasn't patty cake. And in the 60s, they was killing everybody. Presidents, civil rights leaders, it didn't matter who you were. They was killing dictators, it was killing everybody. So you see, so when so all that to say is that the 5% was found here. Because because we had to go from concept, it was an idea, right? It was an idea, and then it had to come. We born that out, so we lived it out, and then we add some spice to it, because we didn't stop at the 16 degree. We kept going past the 40, the freedom cipher. We kept going. We didn't stop at the 5%. We went all the way to Allah, the gods and all that shit. What would be your reward to, see the destruction of the devil? Indeed. So we didn't get caught in the knowledge equality. We went past that. And we went to Pluto. So look, we didn't get caught up right there. You see what I'm saying? So, like I said, man, look, how I see it is, they knew that these people right here, special ass people. So this right here, look, the 5% is going to come right here, and then they're going to teach everybody else all over the world. And maybe that wasn't their thought, but this is how I see it, because this is what we're doing. You see,
and if you think about it, Elijah was the messenger to the black man of North America, meaning us. So that's the poor part.
So how y'all see that, G? What I was just saying.
I see it. I see the same way you did.
That's peace. I see what you were saying. When looking at that degree and dealing with the poor part of the planet Earth, we know and understand that the poor part is here, and we are the 5% on this poor part.
Indeed.
I've always looked at that degree, and just like I said, just when it says specifically who are the 5% on this poor part of the planet Earth, it implied to me, just reading it up front, it implied to me that there was more 5% that's not present on this poor part. And that's why when the God was saying, like when you deal with Marcus Garvey and you deal with Gandhi, or you deal with all these different individuals who were, or Buddha, or these different individuals who were in their particular time, space, locality, they were the 5% in that time, yet they didn't have what we have. Then I started to ask myself, what qualifies an individual in being the 5%? When you look at that degree, it says they are the poor righteous teachers. The people do not believe the lies of the truth. People do not believe the teachings of the 10% who are all wise and know who the true and living God, and teach that the almighty true and living God is the supreme being. That part right there, that differentiates us from everybody on the planet. So what you're saying,
indeed,
is now that degree brings us to the only 5%. That's why I said, okay, I can see that, because I always saw it as we were the only ones that teach that the almighty, all-wise, true and living God is the Son of Man, the supreme being, black man of Asia. We're the only ones that teach that.
Indeed.
The Nation of Islam teach something like that. The Moore Science Temple teach something like that. But we the only ones that teach that exactly. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is what it is.
Right, exactly.
So looking at that, we showing proof that we are the 5% on this poor part of the planet Earth.
And that's
But
why
then
the
that all
Muslims are otherwise. I mean to cut your wisdom, sorry. Pardon.
sure indeed, otherwise known as Muslims and Muslim sons. But then when you get into that, it's like, okay, so are they 5%ers? Are
No.
they the 5% on this poor part, or were they just mentioned as otherwise known as because that was Elijah at that time trying to include himself in what he was saying? Because Elijah was a messenger, so he was just bringing the message of something that was coming after him. You see what I'm saying? Master Farad was the one that brought the message to the messenger, so he was the prophet. He brought the message to the messenger. The prophet was the one predicted to come. He came and he gave the message to the messenger. The messenger came and gave the message to God, and then God came and woke up his people. So when you look at that knowledge, wisdom, and understanding like that, from the knowledge to the wisdom to the understanding, you can see the Father actually being that understanding and giving that science to us as the 5% on this poor part of the planet Earth. Yet it still brings into question: is there any other 5%? Because like when you look at Sufism, for instance, right? Like I call myself the urban Sufi. When you look at Sufism, right? Before you get into the religious aspects of it, you start to see that Sufism is actually a part of every religion. There's those in Christianity, they call them the Gnostics, but that's really Sufism. And then Islam is called Sufism because of the way that they dress. But when you get into the essence of what their teaching is, they get into the science of man becoming one with Allah until he becomes Allah himself. But even in that, it doesn't teach specifically that that's the black man. It's just man in general. You know what I mean? So any man can rise to this potential. He potentially could rise to this degree. But now when you deal with the black man specifically, you're dealing with that dominant gene. Yet it still brings me back to if these original Sufis were original men. We know what Islam looks like over there now after it's been evaded by Europeans, and now we look at these people over there and we call them Muslims, but they really just white people that then invaded some shit and took over. That's who the Prophet Muhammad was sent to. We sent prophecies to the devils, and we learned that we couldn't reform them, so we had to kill them. But now we see the remnants of it. You know what I mean? So we see all of this remnants of these people, but were they original people? We know there was original people in these places. So when these original people was in these places, were they teaching anything that was adverse to what the mainstream or what the devils who now invaded the land was teaching? You know what I mean? So just looking at that degree, like I said, it always implied to me that there was something else other than just us here. There was more 5% on different parts of the planet Earth. Now look at it also in regards to after we got the knowledge itself, because now we know that there's 5% all over the planet Earth now. You know what I mean? You got gods everywhere that got the knowledge originally here and then traveled out to wherever they traveled and brung it to where they brung it to. So now there's gods everywhere. So does that degree still apply when we know that there's gods in Colombia? Because the god went out there and now there's a cipher in Colombia. So now when we say who are the 5% on this poor part of the planet Earth today in 2022, does that still apply like it applied in 1934? When the question was first asked and the messenger first answered the question.
I do.
Because now we got 5% everywhere.
Okay, so I would need to ask you, okay, so one, is there a poor part in the locations that they're at? And two,
Indeed.
where are they, because are they teaching, so, and maybe.
You get ready to go into exactly what I was trying to bring you to too, huh?
Yeah, so.
There's poor parts everywhere.
So there's poor parts everywhere, right? And even worse parts. So let's not forget
Indeed.
that. And also the best parts.
And the best parts.
It's not only a.
You gotta start this marathon a lot earlier.
You said what?
Like 8 o'clock in the morning. Start the marathon at 8 o'clock in the morning.
That's why it's a marathon. It's gonna keep going and going and going.
So, we also need to know and understand that a poor part isn't only a location either. It's also a mindset.
Word.
You see,
That's a fact.
So let's keep it a location so we're not jumping around, right? So let's say Colombia, right? Colombia has its own problems based on what the Medellin cartel did, Pablo Escobar, corrupt government, all that stuff, right?
I'm not stereotyping anywhere. We all got problems.
Oh yeah,
Indeed.
yeah. Because you'll find the poor part, the best part, the worst part, whatever, right? So if we talk about the brothers in Colombia and where they're going to teach, right? I rather, like the homie Jesus did. He went to the hoods.
Mhm.
He went to the hoods and taught, just like Allah. He didn't go to the honor roll school because this nation would look completely different.
Right.
And
Sure
who
did.
knows if this nation would still be here if he went
Right.
to the honor roll.
Right. They would have changed the whole 120. That's not grammatically correct, God.
Hey, look, after Allah would have returned, look, man, hey, they would have forgot all about it.
Mhm.
Would have turned to a secret society and shit, a fraternity. You see, but
Possibly
that's
so.
besides the point.
Indeed.
So the point is, how I see it, other places they still got poor parts, but the foundation, you see, and even though they're in other the foundation is they got to come here, specifically to Mecca,
Indeed.
to see their brothers and sisters. Now I don't know about free transportation, but
I was about to say that.
yeah,
I
I don't know about free
don't know about
transportation.
that free transportation.
But look, the free transportation. Come on, walk and talk with me. We could go somewhere.
Indeed. It's free transportation, God. I'll take you all the way to Pluto.
Indeed. So there you go. That's the free transportation. And then if we A alike, B alike, C alike. Look, man, you could get brotherhood, sisterhood. Well, I'm not. I'm not speaking for the sisters, so you could get brotherhood.
Indeed.
You see what I'm saying? So that's just how I see it.
That's peace.
And then it's up to them to make the poor part the best part too, of where they're at.
Yeah.
Mentally too, as well as physically.
Indeed.
That's what we do.
Now, anybody want to build on the mental part? Because I was talking about the physical location. So anybody,
I stand on freedom, justice, and equality.
Y'all not slick. We almost at the build hour. Y'all not slick. I know what
We
y'all
getting
doing.
there. We getting there, God.
Go ahead, G.
As we get to the build out, we're gonna say it's time to build, and then we're gonna keep going, God.
Y'all can build without me.
You said that 3 hours ago.
It's only 12:24 where he at. It's only 12:24. He just came into another day. 24 minutes
early.
ago.
You just got to the wisdom college today, God.
My day starts when the sun rises, G. I'm not on no clock.
And true to mine.
Okay, that's peace.
I think we both took 2 power naps, and now we ready to go.
Yeah, man. Look, man. Yeah, look, man. Y'all got the cheat codes.
Yeah.
I'm over here about to fall asleep, and Shaw Prince going to ask me about the understanding God degree and shit, and try to catch me slipping and shit. And then
where was we at when we was going through all these lessons?
Yeah, man. Going through the 120. I'm like, all right, shit, and then I'm over here about
I was working, G.
I'm over here about to get some rest. And then y'all keep trying to, wake me up and shit.
I was saying when I was at the Justice, I kept popping in, and I was like, all right, they still on. I got home, y'all was still on. I said, oh man, I'm in there.
Yeah. And the cool part about we got 14 people watching, and only Smell Good saying something.
Yeah,
they sleeping too.
Piece of Smell Good.
They sleeping with the cell phone next to them.
Smell Good said otherwise, adjective in a different state or situation.
Indeed.
So how does the guy see poor part in the mental sense of that degree? And we still building on it.
Yeah, how I see it, God, it would be the lack thereof, right? Like meaning like the knowledge may have been present, but did they have access to the knowledge in order to awaken them, to be woke, as we say today, some form of consciousness, right? So you can even in today's time, the knowledge can be present, but they like just it's something that's preventing them from actually gaining access or not wanting access to the knowledge, which could potentially have been the same thing in that day and time, right? The knowledge could have been present all around them, but then you get those who, for whatever reason, they may decide like that's not nothing that I see fit for myself. So they're not going to be magnetized by the information.
Right.
That's just how I see it. God.
That's peace.
That's peace.
And do you see that applying with a wilderness too? Because if we talk about other places, is there a wilderness in other places too?
Well, absolutely, God. But then look at it in this way too, though, right?
In the mental sense.
We talking about mentally. I'm thinking speaking physically.
Because question to the gods: what does wilderness mean? How you see wilderness?
I see wilderness as something wild, a wild environment, chaos and confusion, the absence of peace. And looking at the question, you know what I mean? Who are the 5% on this poor part of the planet Earth? If we dealing with mentally, I remember the first time somebody told me the black man was God. I was about 14 years old, and I laughed at him. That shit was I was in the streets, you know what I mean? I'm hustling, I'm gang banging and all that. I wasn't trying to hear none of that. And the brother said the black man was God. I heard it. I never forgot it. And when I heard it later on, it was like, oh, I remember when XYZ told me that back in the days, you know what I mean? But that just shows and proves that when he said it to me in the beginning, that thought, that seed was planted in my mind. So no matter what I was doing, when I heard it later on, you know what I mean? That work had already been done. That seed had already been planted in my mind. And now I was ready to accept the truth. So just dealing with that, mentally, who are the 5% on this poor part of the planet? My mind was that poor part. You know what I mean? And the 5% entered that poor part the first time I ever heard the black man was God. Whether I accepted or rejected it at the time, that was the reality. It was the truth. And that resonated with me in some way, shape, or form until later on in life. In fact, it came to me again after that, and I rejected it again. I always say this to brothers. The knowledge of yourself is going to continue to come to you. You can keep on rejecting it, and every time it comes to you, it's going to find you in a worse predicament than it found you the last time. So every time it came to me, I was in a worse predicament until now I'm down on my last. I'm in prison. You know what I mean? There's nothing else. And then it comes to me, it smells good, it's knocked out. He didn't even mean to put the camera on.
Hey, true self, how the hell did you get on here?
He definitely didn't mean to put the camera. Wake up, God. It's dark. It's dark. He don't see it. Yeah, here we go. Peace, God.
Peace.
Don't take nothing on face value, guys.
Yeah.
Peace.
There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell you could have did that with the blindfolds anyway.
I'm looking at it like, yo, the God press a button on accident.
Peace,
Lord. Peace, Lord.
Peace.
Y'all are something else, man.
I just got up from
Yeah,
rest.
we entering the twilight zone.
Yeah. I was
It's
there.
3:30 in the morning. Y'all entering the twilight zone.
We got guys waking up in the morning. Like, yo, I'm getting ready for work. God, y'all still on here?
In 3 hours.
Indeed.
That's peace. That's peace. I ain't mean to cut nobody's wisdom and whatnot, but I had been on since the beginning and whatnot, and then I fell asleep when battery died. But hey, we still going.
Everybody got power naps and so wise.
Yeah, man. Look, man.
He started.
We gotta start this marathon 7:00 in the morning.
Yeah, maybe the weekend.
Hey, Wise, how many people can come on at one time?
I don't know.
Now we know it's 6, right?
Yeah, this is the record.
This is the record, right?
Okay.
So,
when I looked at it, it said 10, God.
Okay.
It said 10 when I looked at it.
Would you got someone to cop on, Shaw Prince?
I mean, not
Yeah.
right
You
now. It's
waking the
kind of late,
God
but
up, he don't even know what's going on.
I'll bring the whole cipher in tomorrow or the next time we on, God. We got guards out here, God. They ready to build.
That's peace. Yeah, man. We the record for the channel is 10 hours.
Shaw
Yes,
Prince, where are
sir.
you at?
I'm in Love Y, Lynn, Massachusetts.
Shaw Prince, where are you at?
I'm in
Oh,
Love
that's
Y.
right. Lynn, that's right.
Sure did.
That's peace. That's peace. That's where the God was at.
Yeah, the God
In
King
loving memory.
Asiatic was out here.
Yeah, so yeah, man, what y'all building on next? Cause starting to get tired.
I'm about to build on my pillow next, God. I'm trying to build out this nice God minutes, and me and my pillow gonna get well acquainted,
Oh
God.
no, you one of the last ones to come on, man. You energized. You good, baby.
You
God,
see what Shaw Prince do? Yeah, that's just
we
cold blooded,
3:30 in
man.
the morning, God.
You energized,
My
G.
alarm clock go off. I hope I hear it.
Now I am up though. I am up. Yeah, y'all got me, God.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
I already know. I probably end this and go lay down and can't sleep. Got to come back, God. Like, no, God. I meant to say.
Hey, once I figure out how to make someone else the host, man, shit, I'll be out. Y'all can do it. I've almost been up 24 hours.
You on some outer space Twilight Zone stuff right now. Got us going past 3:30 in the morning. It's only 12:30 where you at.
Yeah, but I've been up since 3.
Oh man. Well, you gonna be up. Oh man.
Be careful what you manifest wise. You put marathon.
Yeah, did shout out, I don't have my stuff hooked up, but shout out to everyone that my 200 subscribers. It's been a minute since I said that, so this is a celebration for the 200 subscribers. We got a milestone going on. We're not doing this at 300. We're gonna do this at maybe like 500, or when the occasion happens. You see, so yeah, man.
Did you ever? How long you been on though?
Right now,
No, not today. But I mean, when did you start? I forgot.
like April.
April.
Yeah, April this year. And then there was 5. Yeah, I'm probably going to end it at 8 or 8 hours. That's a good number. Unless y'all can keep
How many
going.
hours from now is that?
Huh?
How many hours is that from 8 hours?
We got many minutes? We got like 5 minutes, 4 minutes and change.
Yeah.
When you coming back on, God?
Shit. I'll probably.
You want to start this marathon insanity? You think we shoot? Who does that anymore?
We do.
West Coast wise.
Yeah, you know it. I'll probably for sure next Wednesday. Hold on, I just
peace.
Yeah, so for sure next Wednesday, Friday. I might do some on. I don't know. I might,
I got the alerts on, so I see when you come on anyway. So
yeah, I did too, God.
Sure, I'm still doing the knowledge to the last video. Actually, I haven't finished watching the whole rebroadcast.
Oh man, that's hilarious. I'm surprised Knowledge Born didn't cop on, man. That shit. Yeah, that was.
What was y'all building with that?
Huh?
What was y'all building on the last live?
Oh, that was the one talking about air like attract, unlike repel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And that really showed forth. Yeah, it was a great build. Yeah, man.
I like the one before that too. I like that first one I was on with you.
Hey, y'all
I
supposed
was
to.
I was hoping to catch IC God on here. IC God, man, he
Oh
be
man,
bugging.
look at you! Look
Yeah.
Please
I
don't
see
tell me
God.
he in Hawaii.
Yeah, but look, y'all supposed to be carrying me through to the finish line, man. I'm doing the heavy lifting. Yeah, come on now. Y'all wrong for that. The guy right there been eating snacks the last 2 hours and shit.
And your wives. No,
What you snacking on, G?
some chips.
Yeah.
I'm eating the wrong food right now, Wise.
You had to look at the front to see what you was eating, G?
Nah, it's just that time. Just that time of the day right now, Wise.
Yeah, man. I'm right there. I'm about to be knocked. Hey, this was a good one, man.
No, this was peace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna check everything out once you repost it and whatnot, probably from probably at least 3 hours in. That might have been when I nodded out. And then I still was listening to it, my subconscious, I guess, as I was resting or whatever.
Came right back on point. You're like, all right, I'm back.
Yeah. Battery went dead, and I noticed I couldn't hear anything anymore. I'm like, wait a minute, because I quite often replay. I did voice memo as part of the Brownsville method. I have a voice memo that I recited the one whole 120 in. And so I replay that often, either at night or in the mornings when I'm on the way to work, just to hear myself and whatnot, So I don't mind, as long as some good building is going on, I don't mind having, the God's building and whatnot, in the background as I'm resting or whatever.
Indeed.
Playing in the subconscious. But that's, at some point, I recognized that I couldn't hear it anymore. The sound wasn't traveling. So
was it a good build in the subconscious?
Yeah. Because I ain't wake up out of night. As y'all saw, I woke up in peace. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
yeah.
I mean, I wasn't asleep right at that moment. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah. That's what brought me back onto the live, because I said, all right, I was building about the 5% on this poor part of the planet Earth, and it was that's where I led to me building on the mathematics of the day in the chat or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So this is a wonderful live. You know what I mean? So I got to catch up on everything that I missed. Part of that What Did I Miss crew.
Oh yeah,
you can see this. You can see this when
you
you shut it down.
Listen
you
to
see it
this.
from the very beginning.
It's going to take a minute to get through this.
Yeah, this is just a couple of days one. If you're doing a repeat,
yeah, man,
you got to keep coming back.
A good portion was us stumbling through the 1 to 36 too. So.
Okay. Oh, did we get through all the degrees or whatever? Did we, achieve the goal?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. That's peace.
Yeah.
Too.
So right when you went to rest, that's when we ended at about the 3 hour mark.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's peace. Yeah, I know you was calling on folks, man. I was no good at that time, man. I'd have been yawning in the camera and everything. Like, it wasn't gonna be no excuses that I'm tired.
Yeah.
But nah, this piece, man, definitely appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you, G.
Always, man. Glad to
Look, though, I'm about to travel, y'all.
All right.
Peace, dog.
Peace to the God. We share the highest degree of understanding with all y'all.
Indeed.
I got the alerts on, so we get back on the next time.
Indeed.
Peace to the gods.
Peace to the birds. Peace to the babies. Peace to all the civilized people around the universe. And look, peace to the uncivilized too, because y'all need it too.
Peace. Word.
Peace, Divine. Peace, love this. Peace to Divine. Peace, Ciphers. Peace, Wise.
Peace.
True Divine, peace to everybody. Peace to the gods and the earth.
Peace.